for the absolute epitome of a violent and white institution. Even if you're not white yourself, you are using your body and you are letting us know what property we are welcome on and not. And you have a gun, and I think it's so interesting because we hear about these stand your ground laws, but then again, Trayvon Martin doesn't get to stand his ground. Well, why are you shooting people in the back? And so again, this is just such a stark reminder of where authority draws lines and where whiteness empowers and the law goes unfairly. And this is on our fear, telling people. Do we ask for this? And really quickly, one of the last things is that the United States has 5% of the world's population. We have 25% of the world's population. Or no, 20, sorry. That means that 1 in 5 people who are incarcerated without their freedom is in the United States. And these police officers are getting paid and they profit off of the labor of people who are in jail. So whole cash bail thing, we have so many people rotting in jail because they can't afford to get out. When you tell me that littering is a $100 fine, you're telling me that it's legal if I have the money to pay and get away with it. So, I hope that we can continue to have conversations that make us a little more critical of the world around us, and that really elevate our consciousness. We are all walking down the same street. The color of your skin, the gender you perform, your sexuality, they all change these things. It's the exact same street, and we are living incredibly different lives. So let's come together, let's talk about it, and let's defend the police.
Another thing that I want to say about chant is when we're in front of the people with badges, y'all know what I'm talking about. When we say defund the police, or we don't want no bad cops, I want y'all to say it as if we're talking to the mass. Because what do we want? Justice! And what do we want? Now! That's what I'm talking about. So say it with some good, say it to your bird, say it to you can't breathe, because that's what I'm standing on. So we don't want no bad cops. We don't want no bad cops. Defund the police. Defund the police. We don't want no racist cops. We don't want no racist cops. Not in our community. Not in our community. And we stand about that, okay? Yeah.
I just want to say something, Bert, and make it straight to everybody over here. All right. We said the police don't want to let us upstairs, right? The first time when we go upstairs, the bartender give us water to drink. That's to show that they're not racist up there. It's the owner. We got to blame the owner. The owner say he's going to trespass us to come upstairs because this is different from the pier. It's private owner. So you see, they hire the police because they're so boring and they don't have anything to do. They're supposed to protect and serve. You know, not the pier, but the people. You see what I'm saying? They're supposed to protect their community. But that's not what they're doing. Look what they protect. The stairway. That's what they're protecting, the stairway. From us to go upstairs and have a good time. We're not troublemaker, we're peaceful protesters. And all I'm saying, so don't blame the people them upstairs say they're racist, because they're not the fault. The fault is the owner upstairs. That's who the problem is.
I wasn't aware of the fact that they started talking about trespassing us. I'd hope they were interested in trespassing the gentleman that swung at our protester, or the gentleman that was saying the N-word, or people that are calling people boy. For absolutely no reason. They've been yelling and spitting almost in 15-year-old kids' faces. So I'd hope they consider trespassing them as well, instead of just blaming everything on us.
Hey y'all. Don't worry. I have 2 things to say. First off, I am so incredibly proud and grateful of all of the young faces that I've seen. Mom, I have 3 kids, and it pains me every day to wake up in the kind of world that I am raising them in. And everyone that we are ruining your dinner, we're ruining your afternoon. You want to have a quiet, peaceful time at the pier, right? I want my babies to grow up without a target on their backs. I want my kids, my black kids in the Pinellas County school system, to be able to go to school without worrying of our necks. Day after day, we see videos of you watching our black children drown in these waters. And these babies are rising up to tell you that we're not going to take it anymore. And we're not going to roll over. We're not going to step aside. You can threaten to arrest us. You can threaten to fine us. And we will still show up. Because some things are more important than a fancy dinner at the pier. Something is wrong in St. Pete, and we will show up every day until you stop rolling your eyes and grabbing your husbands and running away, until you stop blocking the stairs of property when lives are being taken. When you stand there with your hands on your guns and you roll your eyes and you stare us down when we walk by, we hear you loud and clear. You are saying that this land, these stairs, are more important than my children in our Pinellas County schools. When we put up $1 million nets, you're saying that these nets are more important than fair housing? People are starving in Pinellas County. And so I'm sorry if your dinners are interrupted, but these kids are changing the world.
Woo! Yes, Mama!
I know I spoke already. A lot of you out here know me by my real name. Because these people like to watch us day after day after day and follow us home, I just let you guys call me by my nickname in the street. Some people call me Tweety. I just wanted to let y'all guys know that these officers back here, their badges, blue lives, that's not their life. These are people too. And I'm not saying that I support police justice. I'm saying that the racist cops that are shooting people, when they take off their badges, they are still the racist people shooting black people. And we need to prosecute themselves. We need to see that they suffer the same consequences that we suffer if we did. Yeah, no threats. Please go ahead.
One of the big issues in the police department is police culture. A police culture of not holding your colleagues accountable. And that's only a small issue of the problem, given that the laws they enforce are unjust to begin with. So, if one of your colleagues shot a black man, would you do something? If one of your colleagues shot a trans person, how would you react? If one of your colleagues pushed over or a black woman, what would you do? Would you do anything? If you know that there is a Nazi in your midst, which the FBI warned us about in the 90s with their investigation of KKK and Nazi infiltration into the police department, would you go out of your way to report them?
Would you?
Would you go out of your way to report a racist colleague? Would you go out of your way to report unjust actions, even if it was your friend and your partner? Apparently not. Apparently never. Because the police accountability in this nation is horrible. The police accountability in this state is horrible. And we are out here every night just trying to make a little change in a big change. But some of the change starts with y'all. And if y'all really are not the few bad apples, then you'll come over and you'll listen. And you'll talk to your people. You'll report them. Be a part of the solution, not the problem.
There's a black man here in America that told me not to be violent, peaceful. The people who are violent with me. Well, I don't want to refuse people that's violent with me. The Revolutionary War, they were not people. In got his hands out against the race. Did they tell him to be peaceful? They tell me to be peaceful though. They tell me to be quiet, rest easy, while your knee is on my neck. Well, I'm here today to stand and tell y'all, I refuse to do that anymore. Anymore. You can't come out here and say there's a few bad cops. You can't come out here and say one state is racist and the others are not racist. No, it's one big system. This whole system is racist. The whole system is racist. In fact, the country is elected a racist president to let the president know how racist this country is. But they want me to be silent. They want me to be non-violent. I say no to that. I say I'm going to stand up. I'm going to fight back. I don't care. I don't care what they say. Anytime you wanted freedom, anytime they wanted freedom, they fought for their freedom.
Yes.
So we got to do the same thing every day. We got to fight for our freedom. I don't care if it comes from a ballot or a bullet, we got to fight for freedom just like America did.
Yes.
So Black lives are under attack. What do you do?
Stand up like that.
What do you do?
Stand up like that.
What do you do?
Stand up like that.
If your life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up like that.
What do you do?
Stand up like that.
If your life is under attack, what do you do?
Stand up like that.
What do you do?
Stand up like that.
If your lives are under attack, what do you do?
Stand up like that.
What do you do?
Stand up like that.
No justice.
Police.
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 Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what equality looks like.
This is what equality looks like.
Show me what equality looks like.
This is what equality looks like.
Show me what equality looks like.
This is what equality looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like.
This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what equality looks like. This is what equality looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Black lives matter. 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 Black lives matter.
The cops ain't no good in my hood. The cops ain't no good in Tampa. I say don't arrest me. I say don't arrest me. What's her name? Say her name. What's her name?
COVID.
Come on, I need your help. And I say, stop.
My man, I threw y'all off.
I said no justice.
No peace.
Justice.
No peace.
Justice.
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice!
No peace.
No justice! No justice! No justice!
No peace.
No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No justice. No peace. No peace. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice.
No peace.
No justice.
No peace.
No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice. No justice.
You don't get no peace.
The work don't get no justice.
You don't get no peace.
The work don't get no justice.
You don't get no peace.
The work don't get no justice.
You don't get no peace.
Who lies matters?
Black lives matter.
Who lies matters?
Black lives matter.
Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
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 Say who lies matter?
Black lives matter.
Hands up! Hands up!
Don't shoot.
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 Fist up!
Fight back.
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 Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what equality looks like! Show me what equality looks like! Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what equality looks like!
This is what equality looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like.
Show me what equality looks like!
This is what equality looks like.
Show me what democracy looks like!
This is what democracy looks like.
I know the experiences are a lot, but like,
Defund the police.
they do nothing to take care of it. No,
Defund the police.
no.
Defund the police. Defund the police. No peace.
Okay.
Brother! No, stop me! Be peaceful! Be peaceful! No, bro, that's not it! This ain't it!
You don't get knocked the fuck out.
Damn, bitch! Faggot! Punk ass! I should have maced you, punk ass! I told you I'm not playing
lives than to worry that much about letting people back into news feeds.
In fact, next time I come down, I'm going to bring more garbage bags because we need them. I'm going to walk you over here and give you the most recent look at the federal building. And doesn't look like anything's changed from the Justice Center standpoint. It's still whitewashed and beige. And this is, you know, this is the federal building right here. I do want to keep in mind, not that it's any kind of justification for anything, but this federal building was not really in use because they built a new one over there on the other side of the building. So, on the other side of the Justice Center. So, there is no real tagging being done on the active federal building. If you want to, you know, make that distinction, you can. And I think I'm out of here. I'm going to head out on the Rose City Justice. Take a look. You can see everything being moved around. Justice Center. They got their eviction, so they're moving riot ribs more than 10 feet so they don't get in trouble, helping the people. Anyway, I'll see you at Rose City Justice's event here shortly. Down here, son. Yeah. They got shit going on.
They have to. By law, they have to. Let's roll. Hold on. Y'all gonna go. This fan's not moving. Divided we fall. Divided we fall. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. When I say stand still, they just say call it off, okay? Tyler Girth. Tyler Girth. Tyler Girth. Freeway. Freeway.
Tell me what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. This is what democracy looks like. Breonna Taylor. Breonna Taylor.
You don't care what they say, okay? We just have to stay focused.
way to stand there and go. Okay? Alright. And this is 16-year-old right here. 16, y'all. It's not gonna go to work. Say, I am democracy! I am democracy! We are democracy! I am democracy! I am democracy! We are democracy! We are democracy! You can't stop the revolution! 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 United we stand! United we fall! 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 Breonna Taylor! Breonna Taylor! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police! No peace! Fuck these racist ass police!
Leanna, I think it was you that I saw that asked about the bike rentals. So, or whoever is interested in this information as well. Luvelo is the name of the organization / company that handles the bike rentals. Luvelo. The bike rentals are a pay-as-you-go aspect. What happens is you would pay $3.50, and every 30 minutes you would be charged that. You turn the device on by downloading a specific app and connecting that app to your credit card. Your credit card is then billed every 30 minutes for the $3.50. They do have other promotional packages offered on their website / app that you can access, but those specifics I'm not aware of. Only the general and default payment plan that's attached to the Luvelo system. And here we are.
Like I said, this kid is 16 years old. 16! 16! Let's go, you have to last chance, let's get loud! No justice! No peace! Police out there, no justice!
No peace. Racist police. No peace. These racist police. No peace. These racist police. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution. You can't stop the revolution.
That means do not get like that ever in front of them. Because you're just doing exactly what they want to do. So, again, it's all peace, all love here. I love all of you. Please, please, just go home. We did our shit. 1, 2, 3 of us, or just me, I don't know, pay the fucking price for it. Now I'm willing for that. That's fine. I could give a fuck. So please, just go home. I'll see y'all whenever I'm out working. Fuck Ben. Again.
Everybody put your fist up, say fuck Ben.
Fuck Ben!
Fuck Ben!
Fuck Ben! And I know he's probably still here too.
Ben!
I'm sure he is.
Fuck Ben!
Fuck Ben! Alright.
Fuck Ben!
Charlie, back up. Hey, go, someone get him.
Yo, get him.
Yo, check for me real quick. No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
No justice!
No peace!
No racist!
Police!
Hands up!
Don't shoot!
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 Alright.
Oh, sorry, buddy.
Hey, police, you see what that is? It's called self-policing. This is called de-escalation. This is what we want. You don't have to give a citation. Maybe give a hug. But I know. You're not trained for that. And I mean, since you know all of our names, make sure you get the right pictures of the right people in the street for the moment. Mr. Joyner is standing in the street with that.
Not stand peon ass niggas, bro.
I got you say hello. With the uniform
Back up. Back up. Back up. No, we don't follow.
Turn him on his side. Turn him on his side. Turn him on his side. Give him some space, guys.
Jay, you got your med back.
Give him some space.
I got my bag on me.
Give him some space. You're not needed right now. Give him some space.
We gotta get John.
Hey, back away. Relax.
Actually, I gotta take care of mine.
Yeah.
So,
And then after that, we can have a conversation.
back up. If you're not a medic, back up.
3 seconds off, police. What did you get? What did you get?
He has convulsions and seizures a lot. Let me take care of you. 18 miles an hour. You guys want some light?
No, he has seizures. Please do not put the light.
I know what he has seizures.
We see clearly, brother. I hear you, but hey, we've been through this. We got
No, I'm telling him help. I'm not getting him on the ground. I just want to get back to
We have trained medical personnel on here.
Very good, very good. Okay, thank you.
He is hypersensitive to light now. Thank you.
Don't move.
You can't stop the revolution! 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 Fist up! Fist up! Let's get this line together.
Nobody hands drop till we hit the what? No hands drop until we hit the what?
Circle in the square.
They know what the fuck going on.
Off right now. Well, I'm gonna go over here and try to get Tim's.
But as far as like you saying you can't represent the whole people, I can't.
You know what my papers are? The paper my ideas.
And that's the thing. And I'm not gonna.
No, I can go back on the video, but I swear I thought you grabbed it. Who was holding it?
Chris was holding it.
See if Chris has it. Somebody has it. Somebody that was holding it, they grabbed it.
Somebody.
I can go back on the video.
None of y'all. No one else has.
Well, I said it. But look, when we started, so every time I get something, I hear something.
This has this is not a lowercase. This is not Lily's anymore. This is from 8 to 4. They're done. So from 5 to 9 is me.
It's you and
it's me, and this is a crowd. And Dobby and everyone you see, everybody here. This is all of us every night. So I
want to give me your phone number? So I can call you if we have an issue and we can handle it before the police show up. Isn't that what you guys want?
So you want my phone number? 910.
When I say breathe, y'all say wait. Breathe. Wait. Breathe. Wait. When I say breathe, y'all say wait. Breathe. Wait. Breathe. Wait. When I say breathe, y'all say wait. Breathe. Wait. Breathe. Wait. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. David McAtee. When I say Tyler, you say go. Tyler. Go. Tyler. Go. When I say Tyler, you say go. Tyler. Go. Tyler. Go. When I say Tyler, you say go. Tyler. Go. Tyler. Go. What do we want? Justice. What do we want it? Now. What do we want? Justice. When do we want it? Now. If we don't get it, shut it down. We don't get it, shut it down. We don't get it, shut it down. Say her name. Breonna Taylor. Y'all look good, man.
Right.
We y'all heard y'all make some noise, y'all. Okay, y'all, look, this is what we're gonna do. Look left. Look right. Look back left. Look back right. Turn all the way around. And shake your hand. Talk to somebody you haven't seen before. Introduce yourself. No brothers and sisters. No partners. Introduce yourself. Tap in with each other. We need everybody to bring another person when y'all come out here, y'all. We gotta hold people accountable, y'all. It ain't over, y'all. It's not over, y'all. We out here, man.
Thank you.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Everybody repeat after me. Formation. Formation. In. Racial. Matter. Formation. In. Racial. Matter. I want to say I love all of y'all. When we stick together, anything is possible. Do you understand that? Right. We all down here for the same reason. Right. For the same cause.
Of course it's gonna be a little he say, she say bullshit. That's just called people. Okay? Ain't nobody fucking perfect out here. Nobody. But guess what? Y'all all out here fighting for the same thing. No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! I love y'all, man. I'm out.
That's right.
Get some water, y'all.
Can go somewhere and Joe look at his officer in his face and be like, unacceptable.
How do you know I don't do that all the time?
I was gonna say he's done it. He's done that tonight. He's the one that pushed Benny into back in those cars. Like, why is that guy here? He's instigating this. That he is a problem. Get that officer out of here. And he did it. I caught it on camera. So I mean, I'm just saying. Like, I saw it happen. I saw it happen.
And as I said, you were the guy. I just need more good youth amongst them. I need less Jacobs.
We'll start with me. How about that?
If you pass on your knowledge to others, that would be helpful.
That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. Okay. I just asked you guys to work with me. I'm not out here to give anybody a hard time.
Right. Fair.
You know what? I haven't come out here when there's people standing in between me and
I'll say you. You have.
I didn't get aggressive and I didn't move around the way.
Other people have, but Joe,
this is what we can't have people standing in the street. Okay, that's it. We just can't. Okay.
Let's back up.
I understand.
Let's just back up real quick.
Sir, may I have your name?
Joe LaChapelle.
Joe LaChapelle. Are you Sergeant, Lieutenant? Sergeant? Okay. Thanks, man.
Thanks.
Appreciate you.
Wasted.
Hold on.
Of course.
Anyways, we'll be keeping this live short. But tonight I'm going to be going back at 9 p.m. I'm going to be downtown at 9 p.m. So, what's going on? James, what's going on?
Even Joe LaChapelle seemed to have done the best he could at that, and that is the community cops, the community policing that is actually in one of the demands, if I'm not wrong. We want them to talk to them. We want the police to actually care, and that is a good example of what was wanted from all cops, not just a cop, all cops. So that was good.
That was your idea, don't
The mayor mad because he pulled up. He mad we did the same shit we did at his old house. We moved. We pulled up to his new house. The mayor.
I don't.
They'll do that. They'll do that.
So you heard it right there. Attorney General's response to the actions taken today. No apology for latency. anything like that. Just straight up saying, we're going to keep doing what we're doing. Stop putting pressure on us. It's basically the summary of the Attorney General's response. I've also been informed that there's the potential of felony charges for was an impeding investigation, I believe is what it was. So there's a potential that some of the protesters, some of the 87 today that were arrested, could potentially get slapped with a felony, is the rumor that I'm hearing now. Again, I haven't confirmed that 110%. Somebody sent Jason a screenshot earlier of an article. We don't even know who put the article out or anything. So, again, I'm going to consider that to be rumor at this moment. I don't know that for a fact. I'm going to try to do some research after this, maybe make a post about it, but we'll see. But that has been the march. Day 47, I believe it is. 40, yeah, I believe it's day 47. March complete, safe, calm. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off here again. I don't know if I'll be here around 11 or not. It's a chance, but we'll see. If there is, I might pop back on. Otherwise, I should be back out tomorrow. There's a couple actions tomorrow that I'm going to be trying to get some footage of. But, yeah, until then, thanks for tuning in, everybody. Keep Louisville in your thoughts. Keep Breonna Taylor in your thoughts. Keep the family of Breonna Taylor in your thoughts. Stay strong, stay safe.
Okay, everyone, signing off, and I'll be live again soon. Thank you again.
Here in a minute. But once again, one more day of peace down here. Hopefully, all those that got arrested earlier today at the Attorney General's house, get out in a decent amount of time. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Everybody, be good, be safe, and I might be back later, depending on how ugly my page is. Might not. Otherwise, I will. I'll catch everybody tomorrow. Yep. And oh yeah, Maxwell's out here. Right Heart's out here. There are other feeds if y'all want to tune in. But yeah, be good, be safe.
Hey, JJ.
I have to go do the adult thing here in a minute.
What happened? Huh? What happened to Ladies of Paradise? Huh? Okay, we got receipts. Come on, like PDX. People in this community have been hurt by this organization, and we're done sitting by idly letting it happen. After y'all quit y'all little dance that y'all was doing for the past couple months, taking people's money and not telling them where it's going, where's that money going? Anyone know? Anyone know where it goes? Where's the money going? It's in the bank? Not being touched? Cool. Why haven't we been showing receipts? Why'd you guys stop them? Why'd y'all stop marching last time? People are pissed. And did you address the issues as to why people were pissed? No! And they popped up again. Y'all bank accounts is dry. Sorry, we won't let it happen. I want everybody. Look at my account. These people are scamming you. It's not happening anymore. Y'all gotta talk. Y'all gotta be accountable. Unblock me on Instagram. They made burner accounts. They're using burner accounts. I have the receipt on my Instagram. Why are you using burners? Huh? That's not community. Why are you using burners? Huh? Okay, let's go. Thank you. Come to my PDF. About anybody's personal grievances. But what no, I'm not going to step up like that. grandma being your grandma. If it can affect your grandmother, and if you're worried about what can affect my grandmother, we'll all be in solidarity. And exactly, like Jacob said, you gotta love your grandma, or your grandpa, or whoever. You know, elders in your family, young people in your family, worry about them, and we'll worry about each other. You know, and that's the key to this, going further and further, because I think what's stopping you guys from getting tired of staying home is that you guys finally feel united. You guys don't feel what you do when you go home. You don't feel the same feelings that you do in the rest of America, you know? And it's like, with protests in all 50 states, you guys have to know that no matter, and if it's only 5 of us out here on the street, you know, we're all saying the same message. You know, it's a victory for us all when one of us wins. You know, as long as it's one of us out here, I know sometimes with it not being 100 people and like, you know, dance parties and stuff, it gets harder. But you have to know that no matter what, we're all saying the same message. We're all trying to get to the same place, and that's equity for everyone in St. Petersburg. That's equality for the people who need equality. That's for everyone to be treated humanly, starting with black people. You know, and that's why we're here. It's for everyone to be treated equally. It's for all the people who've been marginalized in this country to get their fair day, you know, for the treaties, for the indigenous people to be recognized, for everyone to say, why was their land stolen, and why did my people have to build on this stolen land, you know, and then why did everyone out here's people have to get exploited every day by the capitalism on this land? You know, because that's the big brother of racism. You know, so everybody here, just care about your neighbor, care about yourselves, and make sure all of you get home safe. Look each other in the eyes, learn names, care about each other, so if something happens to you, you know someone's looking after you because you looked out for them, and you looked out for everyone out here. So I would like to say good night, and everybody get home safe, find your buddies, and that's about it, you know? And if anyone has found a Toyota car key, I'll direct it to me or this young lady right here. And just as he was about to say, if anyone needs a ride home, please do not be too shy to ask, because there are a lot of loving, caring people out here. There's probably people who will call you an Uber if they can't give you a ride. So just, you know, buddy system, make sure you get home safe, make sure you're accounted for. Have a beautiful night, everybody. I mean, if it's important, I'm not going to silence it.
It's not as important as like...
It's just Happy International Non-Binary.
Oh, yes! And Happy International Non-Binary Day to all my days out there. You know, because, like you said, starting with black people, some of the most marginalized black people even are people who don't fall under the normal binary. People who don't live a linear life. People who don't, you know, present themselves in an easy way for everybody in the world to digest. So let's just make it clear that we're here for all the black lives that are under attack, you know, to make sure to recognize the ones that helped start these movements of abolition, the ones who took risks, you know. So like they said, Happy National Non-Binary Day. Get home safe!
Yeah. I'm leaving in like 5 minutes. So,
thank you.
2 bikes, 3 people.
That's a wrap. See you tomorrow, 7 o'clock.
Movement, nothing that's actually trying to get a clear point of view has ever been deleted by Rose City Justice. Yeah, but you also threatened one of my female members, and so no, I'm not going to give you the mic because you threatened her. You threatened her and her child, and so no, we're not going to give you that space.
Do Black Lives Matter still, or are we talking about $2,000? Do Black Lives Matter? Do Black Lives Matter? Do Black Lives Matter? For real, do Black Lives Matter, or is it about the $2,000? Is it about the lives that have been lost, or is it about the $2,000? I just want to know. Do Black Lives Matter? Racism, y'all, this is tearing us down. This $2,000 do not respect us. We didn't pay him. This is all $41,000 tonight. It's getting him $2,000.
At Cumberland PX on Venmo.
Over the years of this type of tyranny, y'all, the lives that he's been lost. That is why we're here. We're not here to argue about that. Of course this man has been wrong. Of course this person has been wrong. But that is a side issue. What about Black Lives Matter? What about that part? That was the original thing. And then all of a sudden somebody got their feelings hurt about their money, but that is important to them. And we cannot take away from that. But if we came to this part for a specific reason. For a specific reason. And what is that reason? What is the reason? Black Lives Matter! What is the reason? Black Lives Matter! Again, right?
Black Lives Matter!
Say their names! Say their names!
George Floyd, Breonna Taylor, Fancy Gully.
Elijah McClain.
If Black Lives Matter, then all Black Lives Matter, right?
All
Not
Black
just the
Lives
Black
Matter.
Lives.
Love is a form of accountability.
Not in public,
Love
not in front of these
is a
people.
form of accountability. Accountability is a form of love. So what's happening here is not trying to tear anyone down. What's happening here is a call for accountability so that we can all continue to work together for this movement. So, whatever, it's not about, this woman is right. Just to finish what I'm saying, we're not trying to, cause any further, what we're trying to do is actually bring folks together through an accountability process. So a lot of the folks who have been harmed, some of them are here, some of them are not because they didn't feel safe or comfortable being in this space. However, it's not just about money. Women who were helping, Black women who were helping Rose City Justice were not spoken to with respect by some of the Rose City Justice leaders. So it's not just about the money, it's about the way we're talking to each other, treating our Black women. It's about the way we're treating each other. So all this is, I just want to clear this up. All this is a call for accountability as a way for us to be able to move forward with this movement and what this brother's talking about so that we don't actually get distracted. How that accountability process happens, I'll leave that up to the parties, Rose City Justice, and the parties who were harmed, and I hope that y'all can really address some of the folks who feel like they've been silenced. A lot of comments have been deleted. People have been blocked. They've checked back with Rose City Justice. They've been blocked. So whether the comments have been deleted or not, these people are still being blocked as they are attempting to call for accountability. So with that being said, that's that's silencing, that's shutting down. If you want to just have this accountability process, please just open it back up. Try to set up something that works for y'all to just address these grievances, and let's fucking move forward. That's really all it's about. My name is Tyga. I'm the designer on Instagram, CAZHA. I'm not here to promote myself. I just came up here because it looks like Creme Brulee and Linnaeus needed help. Kinsey, the Kinsey movement is another person who I have organized with, who has shared, ways in which she was wrongfully, talked to or talked about or silenced. Try to comment and call for accountability to no avail. So all this is an attempt for us to be able to move forward. And I will let Rose City Justice handle how they would like to reach out to these folks to move the movement forward. I have nothing else to say.
You got something else to say? I got said maybe say something.
Yeah.
I did a citywide conference, right? A citywide weekend conference with another organization. It took us, me and 20 of my friends, a whole year, meeting once a week, and we fought hard. And you know what I came out of there with, you guys? I'm telling you, we argued every day to pull this thing off. And you know what? We were arguing, we all wanted the same thing. We were just arguing about process. So while you guys get distracted by this, right, I'm telling you, there's an overall issue that's going to be lost in this. And we do this every time. That's why they're not here. We do this every time. So I'm just telling y'all, come together, because I'm not with Rose City Justice. I just bought t-shirts to support with my money. What I've been talking about. I'm with black people, I'm with white people that's standing for justice across the city. That's who I'm with. I was raised here. Yeah, I didn't just move here. I was raised here. I grew up here. I went to grade school, kindergarten here. So I got a voice to talk to. And so I'm gonna, before I get angry, big brother, I'm gonna let her speak, but I'm gonna say what I say, right? White folks, please do not take this as an overall representation that black folks do not know how to come together. This is part of the good fight.
All right, thank you.
What they talking about?
I want y'all to understand that we have been working and we have been trying and we have been coming out to every march to meet with people and say, I'm sorry. What can I do to fix this? What do you need from me? How can I rebuild this relationship? What can I do to make your life better?
Kind of hard to just,
like, I've had those conversations.
Plus they have
Keith has
a lot of
had those conversations. Devin has had those conversations. Emma has had. We are talking, we are working, and we are actively moving forward. We are trying to address your problems, and we are trying to address the problems with the individuals who have been wronged. Well, I want to understand what you need so that I can help you move forward, because this is bigger than me. It's bigger than Port City Justice. It's bigger than Portland. It is for Black lives. And if we bicker amongst each other, we are not moving forward. And what needs to happen is to move forward. I want to tell you guys about the legislative action that's happening on Friday. I want to tell you that there's a special session of the legislature right this week and next week. And I want to tell you how to participate so that we can actively make change in our state, so that we can lead the way. Because right now, Oregon's use of force statute is the worst in the country. Because right now, Oregon's use of force statute is the worst in the country. And I don't know if you know that, but I've been studying, I've been doing the work, I've been reading the books and the articles and calling the lawyers and trying to find out how I can use my voice to try and push this entire thing forward, and I want to do that with you. And I want to do that with you, and with you, and with you, and with you. I want to move everything forward, and we can fix the money. We have the money, we haven't spent the money, we can give you the money. We're going to give it to organizations that need it. I'm not going to give it back to individuals because I don't have your names and numbers. But you know who needs it is the mother who came to speak today because her son and her nephew were killed by the police. And she started organizations. And y'all gave us money so that we could give it to people like her. She is prepared to speak today downtown. But we're not there right now. We're not there to give her her platform because we are here to elevate her. We are here to elevate the voices of people who have been hurt. And I want to do that. This woman wants to speak to you about the organization she put together to keep young men out of trouble. And we don't have that for her at this moment because we're bickering amongst each other, and I want to make it better. And I need your help to do it. We need to speak with respect to each other. I don't have anything against you. I don't. And I want you to hear that and to see it and come talk to me and we'll work it out. And this is not irreparable.
Hi everybody, my name is Linez, and I used to be the food and water coordinator for RCJ. So I decided to leave it out of my own frustration, just like the majority of you. I used to be the food and water coordinator for RCJ until I became frustrated with them as well. But I would like to specify something. I just had a conversation with a few of them explaining everything with other people. Talking over each other and bickering is not going to help. That is bickering. You interrupting and doing that doesn't need to happen like that. I'm frustrated too. How about you have a conversation instead of just shouting at the speakers? How about that? I understand your frustration. You can cross your arms, and I'm saying, but have a conversation with each other. Seriously. That's why I came down here, because I'm frustrated. I'm not gonna lie, I'm frustrated with your leadership, and I feel like you guys need to open up and say exactly everything. The funding, everything, what happened with all the old leaders and everything else. That is why I'm upset, and we had that conversation. And the fact that everybody is just not listening and bickering and shouting over me when I'm talking, which is rude as fuck, that's not helping anything. So if you could, I would love for everybody to actually just talk to each other. If they have disagreements with each other, not shout over each other. Because this is really hard for me to speak. Someone who's autistic and does not like conflict, but I'm here anyway. Because I want there to be change. I want you to have a story. I want you to have, like, tell your experience. Because we're all here for the same reason. We want justice for black folks.
Thank you.
If you don't see that, and you're not here, and I'm understanding that you're angry, and you want justice, you want answers for mercy and justice, then ask them. Sit down with them. Don't yell at them online.
Thank you.
No one has done that yet. Or if you have, come to me. Because I want everybody to be sit down and talk to each other. Just talk. Don't yell. Don't go on Instagram and do the shouting thing. Actually reach out to somebody and sit down with them. Thank you. You were frank with me. You were frank with me. We've always had good conversations, but there have been stuff that I feel like you haven't answered, and I can be honest about that. I'm not here to I'm not a man scoring at them. I'm angry because I didn't get my answers or things that were coming. I felt like my voice wasn't getting heard enough as I was trying to make change, as I was trying to connect Don't Shoot and RCJ, as I've worked with both, when I've worked with everybody else, when I've worked everywhere. People ask about me. I'm the nicest social butterfly you'll ever meet. They call me a social form. But I'm willing to talk. Because I think there should be open dialogue for this. And I think there should always be conversations like this. Because right now, there is no leadership, and I'm just going to say this, and you can disagree with me. There's no leadership at the Justice Center. And I've been down there, and I've gotten frustrated, and I want to do my own thing of protest across town. I've been going to all over things, and it's been unification. And that's what I'd love to see here. Or if it's not here, somewhere else. I just want to see unification. That's it. And I want to be... we're not loved again. No, I know. And I want to be very clear.
Look at me.
I'm talking to everybody, though. It's not just you. But here's the deal. I want to sit down and talk to all of you guys. I really just want to have that conversation. I've had the conversation with Linnaeus. I've had the conversation with my team. We know what needs to be addressed. We know that you guys have issues. And the reason why we've been quiet about it, if you really want to know why we've been quiet about it, it's because we're trying to figure out how to do it in the correct way. That shows all the accountability. That addresses all the parties. For those that don't know, there's mediation in the background. We have mediation for these parties. That was already talked about. We just have to solidify it. Because we're actively doing it. But what we're not doing is going up on stage, putting people on blast. What we're not doing is distracting from Black lives. That is the response that we're having today.
And there are people here, and here's the deal. I actually respect the fact that you guys are out here asking for accountability, because we ask for fucking safety from the police. I respect the fact that y'all are out here wanting to make your voices heard, but that fucking matters. And there are several different ways to fight a fight. There are people here wanting to march. There was a woman waiting for us downtown to speak about the death of her son. And there are several different ways to fight a fight. There are people here wanting to march. There was a woman waiting for us downtown to speak about the death of her son and her nephew. And those are the type of voices we want to elevate. We know there are other activists out in this community. We know there are other organizers out in this community that have done this work way longer than we have.
I'm so tired of this game.
We know they have laid the groundwork for Black Lives Matter to explode the way that it has. And we were just fortunate enough to have the platform that we end up getting. But that platform is not for us. That platform is for the rest of everyone that needs that extra personal conversations. I promise you. We'll work it out. But please, let us march. Let us bring all these people downtown to elevate this woman's message. If you want to have a conversation, I will be in the background. You can talk to me. I'm the programming director. I help make sure all the speakers come in and that the message is clear. I don't mind making that message clear for y'all. If it really hurts that much, I want to be there.
I think it was COVID that shut down the businesses.
And elevate that woman's voice, please. That's all I'm going to ask. That's it.
Hey brother, I just want to say that we actually had an intention to march with y'all, dead ass. Just to make that clear, the folks who came out here calling for accountability today actually had an intention to march. The idea was that we come here, have a conversation, squash the grievances, and that we'd all be able to sort of march together. That actually was the intention. So just to make that clear.
Honestly, I'll stay and I'll talk while we march. How about that? Yeah. Are y'all cool with that? Are you guys?
I cannot understand that. The notion that this is a distraction from the issue at hand. The notion that this is a distraction from the issue at hand. This is the issue at hand. This is black people on both sides asking each other for accountability. This is the reason I'm so angry, is because for the same reason you are. This is all of our fight for all of our lives. You know what I mean? We want to make each other for accountability. This is the reason I'm so angry, because for the same reason you are. This is all of our fight for all of our lives. You know what I mean? We want to make sure this is done right. Despite everything I've said up to this point, I would hate to see y'all abolished or gone or not doing these marches. Y'all put the most energy in the city. We need that.
Can you give me 1 second? If we're going to talk about accountability, can you please apologize to Stephen?
I'm sorry.
I'm not going to put it on blast, so please apologize and have a conversation. That was not.
We will have a conversation.
Okay, thank you.
I actually want to have a conversation. I have to say, my entire life, y'all know I've been blowing all y'all. George Floyd! Yeah, y'all know I've been blowing all y'all.
Bring on, Brad! Breonna Taylor!
Yo, who is this? Who is this? Yeah, come on, bro. What are you doing?
Breonna Taylor! Shut up, you're white.
Oh my god.
And that was from another white dude.
All of us are on the same page at this point that what
calling everyone out. These fucking kids.
all of us are sure we're participating at some point. A lot of people came to march. Want to see it grow.
I know, it's like, I was hey, hold up.
We don't feel like there were any steps taken, not any visible, rather, steps taken to address the issues raised, of which there are many, ranging from all types of things, from
we were just talking to me.
Activities, financially, to people being threatened. It's not important to talk about this really, but y'all know, y'all said that, y'all know. For us,
this is stupid as fuck. Are you
we
saying
got questions. We want to see y'all come back.
Fucking stupid bullshit.
We want to trust that this organization is what it claims to be.
I don't want anything from that because they're a bunch of fucking crap. I don't fuck about any of the shit that they're doing right now. I don't care about
and hollow, and you don't want it to be, but if it's that, then
Nigga, I was in that meeting, dog. You don't know how.
There's no place for us to get that. That means we're not for black people. I fucking agree with you.
You see through shit, everybody
That's really about all I can say. I appreciate y'all. We'll talk.
I wasn't expecting any of this to happen. I was actually just going to cut the live. Like, I would have cut the live 10, 20 minutes ago.
The idea of respectability politics is, please Google that. Respectability politics. Okay? The last thing I want to say is that it's not fair. This right here is actually healing. This is actually something that can bring the black community together. We're actually modeling right now how you can resolve conflict. Conflict does not always have to be something that is done behind closed doors that nobody has to see. You know what I mean? This is us modeling a way that we can actually come together publicly. So I just want to put that out there. And for people to say that this is derailing the movement, this, that, the other thing, that's called respectability politics, and you're policing the way that people are grieving. You're policing the way people are sharing their grievances when they've already tried to reach out to you, and that hasn't worked. The only reason folks are here is because the other attempts at communication haven't worked. So don't try to silence people by saying, oh, you're derailing the movement, we should be doing X, Y, Z. This is a part of it. Respectability politics is real. Colorism is real. So, really check your privilege if you are a light-skinned black person who are trying to tell other dark-skinned black people how to speak, how to grieve, and how to express their emotions. We are policing each other when we do that. And if we are trying to say that police are like the bane of the issue, the essential issue here, when we police each other and the way that we speak, we're essentially perpetuating the exact same thing. So please keep that in mind.
Thank you. All right, in that, we are going to march. And before we march, I want to tell you about your rights to know the risks. So, 1, you have the right to protest as a fundamental human right guaranteed by the U.S. Constitution and the First Amendment. 2, if you get stopped by the police, ask if you are free to go. If they say yes, calmly walk away. 3, the police's main job during a protest is to protect your right to protest and de-escalate any threat of violence. This has not really been what we have seen by the Portland police, but we'll try. 4, if you get arrested, don't say anything. Ask for a lawyer immediately. Don't sign anything and don't say anything and don't agree to anything without a lawyer present. 5, demand your right to a local phone call. If you call a lawyer, the police are not allowed to listen. If you call anyone else, they are likely to listen. Be safe. Wear your mask. We're out in public. There's a new law or ordinance, I don't know, something going out by the governor. We are supposed to wear our masks at all times. Please try and keep it safe. The black and brown community have been hurt, especially bad by the very real pandemic. Keep your distance. Use hand sanitizer. Be kind to one another. We are all here for Black Lives. We will get through this. Come say hey. My name is Chrissy. I want you to feel good. I want you to be happy. I want to support you, and I want to move this movement forward. And I want y'all to support and make Black Lives awesome. And I support love. So let's get to it. We're gonna march, yeah? Can I give you the okay to take the microphone? Who are you? Okay. One more speaker. You guys can hear it's gonna buzz at you. Alright.
Hello. Y'all don't even know my name. I'm here to speak because a number of our community fucked up today. And all y'all saw it online and didn't say anything about it. A member of our community put a black woman and her 5-year-old child in danger today. Activists do not dox fellow activists. That shit is not okay. Y'all don't see it, but these people receive threats to their life regularly. That shit is not okay. Repeat after me. Do not dox fellow activists.
Do not dox fellow activists.
Say that shit again. Do not dox fellow activists.
Do not dox fellow activists.
That's it, I'm done.
Alright, let's come out to the street. We're going to march to City Hall, and now we're going to go to Pioneer Square, where the march will officially end If y'all want to stay and move on to the Justice Center and support there, we highly encourage you to do so. If you do not want to, some of us will be marching back here. So let's get to it.
Okay, well, that was interesting. I didn't expect any of that to happen.
Are you leaving?
Huh?
Are you going with them?
No, I have to go back to the house. So I have to go back to the house first. Yeah, guys, thank you guys for tuning in. I'll be live again on here tonight at some point. I would say around 9 p.m. But I need you guys' help putting it out. Appreciate you not cutting the feed. Yes, thank you, Cassie. Looks like you're out early today. Nah. Oh, yeah. I came down here because I knew that this was going to be going on. I didn't know that they were going to be publicly arguing with each other. I didn't know it was going to turn into that, but I did know that there was going to be a gathering here from Rose City Justice. That was interesting to see. I hope some progress was made on both sides, most definitely.
There's the parrot again.
All right, later, guys. I'll see y'all tonight. Thank you.
So, one thing is, we already knew you guys would be out, and
Thanks for supporting Diaz. Yeah, to expose somebody for wrongdoings in the community, like if somebody's being super racist online, you know, somebody will screenshot what they said and then post it in their groups, kind of a thing. I gotta get this bird. Hi, Derek. Oh, that's what that noise was in the audience. What's your bird's name? What's your bird's name?
Captain Jackie.
Can I get him on camera a little bit?
Parrots for Peace.
Captain Jackie, Parrots for Peace. Is he older or she's 45? Oh wow. She's beautiful. Oh wow. Does she talk?
Sometimes.
Sounded like she was trying. Adorable. Exposing someone's identity. Yeah, so Diaz had some surgeries. She seems to be recovering well. She's having trouble sleeping, but I think she's just trying to rest as much as possible. And then I think she'll have to learn to walk again. So if anybody has anything that they want to send to her, just let me know, and I'll get you a contact for that, for Diaz, for them. So just to recap, I'm here at Revolution Hall.
Open up the cell, let my homies out of jail. Open up the cell, let my homies out of jail. Open up the cell, let my homies out of jail. Open up the cell, let my homies out of jail.
right here, like at least just get it like so she was treating her black too. I'm gonna be like that.
That's how Louisville, Kentucky outside of the elections stuff. I don't believe it was felony obstructing the witness. It was like felony obstructing justice or obstructing investigation, not witness. I haven't seen the article yet, so I don't know verbatim, but it's not witness. It's something with obstruction of justice, I believe. right, just catch everybody up. There was 87 protesters here in Louisville, Kentucky this afternoon that were part of a sit-in that was organized by Until Freedom, a international freedom-fighting organization. But they performed a sit-in on the front lawn of the Kentucky Attorney General. Sit-in on the front lawn of the Kentucky Attorney General, and 87 people were arrested in that action. There was 2 misdemeanors. I believe it was trespassing. I can't remember the second misdemeanor, and then the felony was something to the effect of obstruction of justice, or something like that, impeding an investigation, something similar to that. You might be able to hear off in the distance the speakers that are above the records hall. They are now making the announcements about park will be closed. Currently got my charge pack on my gimbal instead of my phone because it started to die. So if it gets wonky and starts wobbling, that's why. Same. It's actually 110% sane.
Yeah, I made a wrote a big thing like make a
TN.
Everybody stop playing, CT. My 30 got a beat. Everybody stop playing. Nigga, I can reach up.
Nah, they still haven't released anybody. We're waiting.
32 to be.
As far as I know, no streamers got arrested. There was a rumor Maxwell got arrested, but no, he didn't.
What are they talking about up there? Y'all can't see him behind the tree. Lame shit.
For this specific action, it was actually Until Freedom themselves. They're using their own personal bail fund. I don't remember. It's a Cash App link. I posted a flyer of the action previously on the Right Heart page, and it had that link there. But that is the bail fund that is being used for the 87 that were arrested today. Not the Bail Project, not the Louisville, Kentucky Community Bail Fund. It's actually the Until Freedom Bail Fund is supposed to be handling this.
Record these nuts, ho! Record these nuts, ho!
We got presumed law enforcement officers on top of the Hall of Justice poking their heads over, watching us.
What do we want? What do we want? What do we want?
Over there, they still got the spotlights on the park. Still got the spotlights on the park, and the speakers up there, they start making the announcements about the park closing about 30 minutes till. They've already made one. But if those lights weren't there, you'd see all kinds of heads popping up over as well. The theory we're running with is that they put these lights up specifically to conceal their identities so that we couldn't get cameras on them, because there was some pretty high resolution camera or photos that came out of some of the officers up there. You can see their faces clear as day. And then a few days later, they had those spotlights up.
comments because the sun's really bright. Died out of nowhere, so I'm just gonna plug it in and catch up with everybody. It's a hot one today.
officer is trying to unlock my car. This officer is unlocking my car. They just illegally entered my car. And I'm being forcefully removed.
Take a look at me. I'm a fucking specimen right here, buddy.
Sir,
you have gotten on my last
My
nerve.
hands are up on camera.
All right?
I'm in no threat
You're
to
going to get your ass whooped in front of fucking Lord and all creation. I'm going to give you one more chance.
I'm being threatened.
You can bring that with you. I'll let you film the whole thing.
I'm being threatened right now.
I'm giving you a chance.
I am not doing anything. I
I'm
feel
giving
unsafe.
you a chance.
I feel unsafe, and I'm in no threat to these 3 officers. My hands are up. I am doing nothing wrong to provoke anybody or anything. Making sure this is all recorded. I've just been threatened by a lawful officer. I have just been threatened by a law officer as 2 other officers stand by and say absolutely nothing. Willing to participate. My passenger door was open. My driver door was open. I have it on camera. He rolled my window down to do so.
I'm giving you to the count of 3.
Sir, this is all on camera. I am not resisting. I'm making sure it is being known. I am not resisting.
Okay.
My hands are up. One hand on this camera.
Well, come on,
my
man.
seatbelt is being arrested.
As long as your
Look at
hands
this.
are up, that's fine.
I'm not resisting.
As long as your hands are
I
up.
was unlawfully.
Okay, come on
Sir,
up.
please do not touch me, sir.
Keep your phone out.
Sir, please do not touch me.
See, that's where we're coming to a disagreement.
It's not about
I'm giving you to the count of 3. You don't do this.
Sir,
Don't do it.
I'm not touching this officer. It's on camera. My hand is by my head.
Step out of the car right
I'm
now.
being threatened.
Now you're under arrest. Now you're under arrest for disobeying the lawful commands of an officer. I'm giving you to the count of 3.
This officer has threatened me, and I'm making it known I am no threat to this officer. I've been threatened.
Watch the show.
My life is in danger. My life is in danger.
How do you like that? How do you like that? Huh? Put your hands back. Put your hands. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. No, I'm not. Put your hands back.
Get off me! My hands are behind my back, sir. My hands are behind my back. I am not resisting. Sir, please get off my neck. I'm not resisting. Get off my neck, sir. You are harming me. You are harming me.
This officer.
Lights up in there.
Ah, they pulled off. Y'all better get that planner. Somebody planner. Why did they car?
You got lighter on the phone? Lighter.
I'm sorry, I can't help but to laugh at that one. That one was kind of funny. The person in that other vehicle is actually somebody that I can tell they know. The driver is actually laughing at the moment. No issues there at all. Again, the driver is
bulletproof, but obviously shatterproof. It took a lot of strength to break that window. This is something else that'll end up getting the cops out here. One more thing that's going to end up getting law enforcement out here, so I guarantee pepper shots are going to be coming soon. And the problem is, most of the time the people that are in these cars doing these burnouts, they're already long gone by the time cops come out and try to fuck with us. So the peaceful protesters, they're the ones that take the shit for the assholes that are out here doing stuff like this.
Yeah.
I don't even know what it is.
Smell that burnout.
Unless Brianna, I know who Tamika Mallory is. It's Brianna's mama, but unless she walks up personally asking for this blood one, no one hit.
Actually smells like popcorn. Yep. Kind of smells like popcorn, actually. But being honest. Not like good popcorn either. I mean, like, it smells like burnt popcorn. So, to be a bit more accurate.
What happened? If I get it, hit my foot in the eye right here.
Tell them to walk towards the whole.
No, there's actually no police presence at all, other than the few that we know that are occupying a couple of the roofs around here. This is Louisville, Kentucky. This is where we're kind of between the park known as Jefferson Square, but also nicknamed Injustice Square, and this is the city jail, and down that way there is a door that those released from the 87 that were arrested at the Until Freedom demonstration on the lawn. Ooh, that dude was not paying attention. On the lawn of the State Attorney General Daniel Cameron. The lawn of his new home that he just purchased. Him and his wife were not home at the time. Anyway, 87 individuals were arrested for peacefully demonstrating. Although I believe they were hit with a Class D felony for like intimidation of a participant in an investigation or something like that. Anyway, it's a Class D felony on top of a couple of misdemeanor charges. Currently, people are gathered here just waiting for the releases of the 87 individuals that were arrested. Take a little walk around the park since we're just waiting currently. Also give me an opportunity to drink some water myself.
LMPD to already be out here after that window got broken, but maybe corrections doesn't know where that window's broken. I don't see anybody in there working on the lobby or anything. Their communication skills are pretty terrible, so like I could see it possible that they don't even realize that window's broken yet. But we've had 2 different cars doing burnouts, so that's also a pretty good indicator that they're going to end up rolling out in riot gear at some point. If I had to guess, I would think they would, but again, they kind of do whatever the fuck they want at this point. They don't really stick to any type of plan anymore. Which, you know, that might actually be the plan, not sticking to a plan, just to cause confusion amongst the protesters. You know, that could be a possibility as well. You know, I'm not saying we're at war, but LMPD's definitely been treating it like war and been using war tactics. And, you know, confusing your opponent is absolutely one way to disorganize them. So yeah, 87 has not been released yet. 87 have not been released yet. Protesters have started to get impatient. Also, I never confirmed that they were definitely going to be getting released. That was just the word that went through the crowd. So I went live. I don't know that for a fact personally. So we could be waiting for nothing. They might not be releasing them. I don't know that for a fact. Got more of them up in the windows.
They're gonna drive down.
Something you don't know about.
What a dickhead. He's having way too much fun with that. Sounded like the way he said, ladies and gentlemen, sounded like he's about to say, let's get ready to rumble. He really needs to stop using that announcer voice, because it seems kind of fucked up to me.
How you like it? How you like it? Fuck mother, I won't look at that ass. Look at his ass. How you spell racist? L-M-P. How you spell racist?
He said the normal announcement that they've started making. Previously, they would drive around with one of their response vehicles with a bullhorn, and the announcement was pre-recorded, something to the effect of this has been, which, you know, if it's been declared an unlawful assembly, they still do that. But they roll around with a bullhorn with pre-recording that says this has been declared an unlawful assembly. Anyone still gathered will be charged under KRS 525020, which is felony rioting. But with the new speakers they have up here, they're not using the pre-recording. I can only assume because it hasn't technically been declared unlawful assembly yet. So it's just a live person making announcements at 30 minutes, 15 minutes till, and then on the hour that the park is closed. But again, that fucking tone that he just came out and used, like, it kind of even pissed me off. Like, he kind of sounded like he was trying to be smart coming through that bullhorn. Yeah. How you doing? Oh, I'm so lucky.
I can't believe you're doing it.
Yeah. Now there's I think about 4 up there. There's some of the offices up there, and then on these side windows on that side there's about 5 more, and then there's 2 up there on the corner. I feel like they gave up on that roof a while ago. They haven't. Cops out. Intimidating, is that what it is? I think it was a trespassing, intimidation, and like obstruction of justice or some bullshit. Yeah, the 87 are currently rumored to be charged with 3 charges, 2 misdemeanor, 1 felony. I don't remember offhand because I haven't really been able to get off my phone and check for the article myself. But yeah, no, about an hour ago, a rumor went through the crowd that the 87 were going to be getting released en masse, and it hasn't happened. So clearly, protesters are getting a little agitated, a little impatient, considering they've been asking for justice for 6 weeks. So, I feel like the impatience is understood.
I said I love being black. 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 I said I love being black.
So it wasn't obstruction, intimidation, trespass, and disorderly conduct. Which one was being roped in as a felony? The intimidation, I assume. Nah, Dave's not with me tonight. He said he wants to come back out with me again soon, though. So he might come back out and march again sometime in the near future. It was nice having him on because, you know, we had any type of law questions or anything, he was like right there, Johnny on the spot, ready. I hope they didn't start it on purpose, because, again, that would be another shitty war tactic that you shouldn't be using on your own civilians. Okay, so intimidation class D, so class D is the lowest if I'm not mistaken. Again, I'm not a lawyer, but even still, it's a fucking felony charge. Sorry. Come on. But yeah, at this point, I have no idea what the fuck to predict from LMPD at any given moment. Because again, it doesn't seem like they're going off of any type of game plan unless their lack of plan is their plan. I don't think the felony will stick, if anything. Because, I mean, alright, so a tactic law enforcement likes to use predominantly on people of color is slapping on a bunch of upcharges. So basically they're going to slap them with a felony and then 2 misdemeanors. That way it can be just 1 misdemeanor, but they still have a charge that sticks. So it's almost like they're giving them a deal, but they're not actually. As opposed to if they had just gotten slapped with 2 misdemeanors and then the misdemeanors would have just been dropped, you know? So yeah, slap them with that felony, that way they can plea bargain down and pretend like they're doing a favor for the protesters. Nobody wants the cops to show. We don't want the cops down here.
Get that on camera. Get up that on camera, Hog. That's where you can find me, Hog. You can find me right here. 23rd Street, bitch.
Wait, what? Real Housewives of Atlanta? There was a cast member of Real Housewives of Atlanta that was here and got arrested? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
Why y'all coming through here?
What about podcasts you should listen to next? What movie you should watch next?
Some people don't identify as man or woman. They have gender fluidity. And, you know, depending on the day, those folks may feel more masculine or feminine. I'm not an expert on this. Look it up if you want to learn more.
That was a good one. What was your favorite part? America's only a melting pot from Europe. That's relevant. That is relevant.
Love to Alabama.
And
hey, Ellen.
It was really useful for me in understanding why it's so difficult. Why it's so difficult to talk about, and why I struggle with it, and why it's important for you to have these conversations for. But it hurts less. It hurts less
if you as a white person stop doing the other white person, it's less traumatic for them. So I need you to do that. I need you to read the book White Fragility and try and understand how to talk about this, because it's real. Like, if you are confused about, you have some black friends and you didn't know, you're sad that you didn't understand that this problem was so bad and that what microaggressions were and how they had been hurt. If they're your good friends,
much love, Alan. Thank you.
Good friends, they probably tried to tell you once and you reacted poorly and they never said anything.
Bikers for Black Lives.
I love and say, hey, the way that you phrased that was bad. Like the way that you phrased that was harmful to the black and brown community for these reasons. And then when they look at me and say, how could you think I am racist? How could you believe
I think this is Darren.
I'm so hurt by you.
He was the, I think the president of the nonprofit Rose City Justice. I think that's him.
So we don't do it because
it's hard to tell with a hat and glasses mask on, but he's kind of staying back and letting the black voice matter. The black woman, female voice.
Make a mistake and say something racist. It's a question of when. It will happen. You will make a mistake. I'm going to ask you a question. I want you to answer me yes, ma'am. Will you make a mistake?
Yes, ma'am.
Will you make a mistake?
Yes, ma'am.
Is it okay to make mistakes?
Yes, ma'am.
If someone tells you that you made a mistake, does that mean they don't like you?
No, ma'am.
That's a good question. You guys did a good job. Will you listen to them when they tell you that you messed up?
Yes, ma'am.
Will you get mad at them?
No.
Will it maybe be difficult to hear?
Yes.
Will you go then talk to your white friends and deconstruct and deal with that and talk about your guilt?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. You need to take what would be helpful is if a black person tells you that you made a mistake and you're feeling defensive, go talk to your white friends and be like, God,
thanks, Rochelle. Thanks, Rochelle, for posting that.
I'm really hurt about it. You deal with that with them.
I don't want to explain any more about gender pronouns because, like I said, I am not a professional on that.
I can do better. What I want from you is I'm sorry, I can do better.
We're downtown Portland, Oregon.
I can do better. I'm sorry, I can do better. I'm sorry, I can do better. I'm telling you, I am sorry, and I can do better.
Maybe the trolls secretly love Black Lives.
Thank you.
And they love us.
We can all do better. And that's why we're here. Right? What else did you guys read? The new Jim Crow. What about, I haven't read that one yet. About mass incarceration.
Thanks, Sonia.
Crazy shit. Alright. New Jim Crow, that's your homework if you haven't read it. I'm on it. I did watch 13. How many watched 13? Yo. That is real. Do you guys know when slavery was abolished and then suddenly there's 4 million homeless people? They didn't have anywhere to go. There's all of these humans that suddenly don't have a place to sleep. They don't have any place to shower or bathe themselves. They don't have any food. They got nothing. So they all started to live in abandoned warehouses and factories. They're all clumped together, and they didn't have any clean water, and they started getting sick because they were all so packed together. And they started dying. And you know what happened is the white people said, oh, this is just a natural progression of things. Once they are no longer enslaved, they die. Negroes are just going to die because they're going extinct. The Congressman went to the floor to argue.
You got it, Cassie. Oh, here's Mills End Park. Sorry. Didn't mean to hold you guys up.
It was a waste of money because they're all going to go extinct anyway.
Because they need the white man to help them survive. Faith into the country, y'all. And then we've got just enslaved people for jaywalking through the prison system. Because we need our cheap labor, y'all. By cheap, I mean free. Steady up. Steady up. Because Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives Matter.
Yeah, way too many people got lost in the park.
Black Lives Matter. 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 Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. Whose lives matter? Black Lives Matter. 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 Whose lives matter? 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 Black Lives
The end of watch? What's that?
Black Lives Matter. 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 Black Lives
Okay, we're almost to Pioneer Square where there'll be some speakers. There's Waterfront Park. Are they like a right-wing group or what?
making this country better. Not getting selling kids from the Mexicans, no. When we're done with this, we're gonna help them. Because we need our country to be all together, not just somebody, not individually, no. It is not okay. People should not be doing this. That's all I gotta say.
I appreciate it very much.
This is an elementary school too. This is my niece. And she's been in the movement before it was a movement.
Wow.
She's always been powerful.
Wow.
We love her.
Yes.
And when she knew there was a protest before I could finish saying there's a protest the first day, she was already in the car.
Yeah.
She was ready.
Ready.
Day one. And we be out here sometimes one time. But she's passionate about this. And she means it. And we just want everybody to know this got to change.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you for speaking. Thank you.
Can I get a picture with you? Yeah, I'll put this on my Instagram.
And when we're not out here, we watch all the We watch you all the time.
Oh, thank you.
On Facebook, I'm Renee Bradford, and I come from the
You're
Renee Bradford.
Okay.
And when they give you the shit, I be on there.
I appreciate it.
I shouldn't say that. Yeah, but I don't like that. And we appreciate you for everything you do. Thank you.
Appreciate you. Thank you again for speaking. She did. The young lady was, she's in elementary school. Very astute, very aware of what's happening, very sees the problems that are happening, sees the problems going on, has a focus of the problem she feels closest to heart. It was a very appreciated speech she gave. Matthew Ballard, how are you today, sir? Yeah, I'm all right. All right.
Have you heard anything about timing of releases? I'm getting mixed messages about when.
As far as timing of releases, the first thing I heard was there'll be a release of a couple of hours after they went in. I didn't have any faith in that, but you know, and then after that, I didn't hear anything about timing releases. I just wanted to call and check myself, but people are just recently, maybe an hour ago, getting processed in, you know, and so that tells me they're not going to be released until tomorrow. But that's not everyone, because you know, out there on the lawn there was 4 lines of people and they were being taken in very slowly. So if they were in the front of the line, they're probably not going to be released until tomorrow. But at the back of the line, there may be a couple that come out of that door tonight, I would say.
Yeah, I saw a couple people are saying like, you know, maybe 2 or 3 a.m. we'll start to see releases, and that's starting to sound about right.
Exactly. Hey, how are you today? Good.
That's starting to sound about right, based on what you're saying and what I've witnessed as well.
Mm-hmm.
But I think that people here are in it for the long haul, regardless of how long it takes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They're not going to go away easily, at least.
Not at all. And the full process, I do not. The only police presence tonight were the police officers that made the announcement on the roof here that the park was closed. I will say I do not need a chair, no. No, they do not.
It depends on the charges. I've read and have been told that they will be what's referred to as ROR'd. And please correct me if I get this wrong, released on recognizance. And so how that happens is when they're ROR'd, it's pretty much saying, you know, we got you, we brought you in, but we're going to go ahead and let you go because what you did wasn't that big of a deal. Although this is going to be on your record and you got to go to court later. And then they get out.
That nigga was punching. He could have came around that motherfucker and killed every one of us. My last night here was last night. I just wanted my presence to be there.
Hey, that is beautiful. You did this? Gotcha. That's awesome. As you can see, once again, everyone is cleared out of Injustice Park. There is not a single soul here in the park, on the grass, in the middle, next to Breonna's Memorial or Tyler Girth's. I did not fix my phone, and I'm quite curious if you all are seeing or experiencing any sort of technical malfunctions that may be because of the phone or because of bad or interesting wireless connections. I'm not sure. But if you are experiencing anything, please let me know. But as of now, no, I have not fixed the phone. But I've got high hopes. I've got high hopes.
I got the most serious charges out here, nigga. Bitch ass nigga. I'm scared I'm gonna have this thing. Hello, sir. Oh.
How you doing? Talitha, yes, they did arrest people today. There was a direct action that led everyone to 7001. I don't know why I can't remember this name. I keep saying Bernard, but it's not Bernard. It's, let's just say 7001 B Lane, out by Ballard High School. And this was said to be the address of Attorney General Daniel Cameron. Protesters took to Daniel Cameron's house, at first on the street, with which led to everyone stepping on his grass, sitting on his lawn, and occupying his space until police made a presence. Hey there. Until the police made a presence and pretty much said, you know, if you don't leave, we're going to arrest you. But I got in very close and listened to the police telling one of the organizers that they would arrest them peacefully. which they did. I will say they stood behind them, gently stood them up, and started zip tying people who were sitting on the front lawn, slowly but surely. And then everyone who was in the street were forced to leave down that lane that I can't remember the name of, and then back to Ballard High School to where we got back to the cars, and then we got out of there. How you doing?
And they just have a whole database where they have the place where it happened and the time and the date and all the things, and it's just a whole database of police violence, and we can use that to our advantage when we say, hey, here's proof that this is super unacceptable. So that's good. There's another spreadsheet where people can enter police violence incidences, city, state, occurrence, tweet, URLs, video, image, file names. It's got YouTube, good stuff. That's the Big Think article, if you want to look that up. Juneteenth is now a paid holiday for many companies, which is badass. Yeah. People in the country know what Juneteenth is. Also, Brian. Ella Jones was elected as mayor of Ferguson, the first black female mayor since the city was founded in 1894. IBM ended research into the sales of facial recognition software, and Amazon suspended the use of facial recognition systems by police departments for a year, and Microsoft pledged not to sell facial recognition software to police departments until rules are established. So that's great for all of us, and it's especially great for the BIPOC community because those systems were explicitly terrible at black faces because we have shadows. So that's great. Sephora announced that they're dedicating 15% of its inventory to black-owned businesses. And a Senate Bill 217 bans the use of chokeholds and carotid control holds, limits when police are allowed to shoot at a fleeing person, and requires officers to intervene in the case of excessive force or face criminal charges. So that specifically is the thing I want you all to request for Oregon. In your email testimony, and you're going to email your testimony, you're going to Google OLIS. And that's going to get you to the Oregon legislature where you can learn how to email your testimony, or you can do a video testimony, or you can tweet it at your representatives. They have Twitter,
Portland,
they have
Oregon
Facebook,
at City Hall.
Spam them.
By Friday.
By Friday. There's more. Friday specifically is about tear gas. Tell them everything. But you have until next week to do the rest of the stuff. But get it done. Get it done. Do it twice. Do it 10 times. Do it once and then forward it to all your friends and then make them do it. We also have a bill that requires all officers to use body-worn cameras. Departments will release, this is in Colorado now. So in Colorado they have this bill stopping the chokeholds and excessive force. Officers who fail to intervene in a case of excessive force will face criminal charges. Officers will be wearing body-worn cameras, and footage will be released within 45 days. It removes qualified immunity, which is most excellent. And officers will be held personally responsible for either 5% of the judgment or $25,000, whichever is less. $25,000 out of their pocket, which would be great. So maybe they'd stop doing dumb stuff, right? And also in Colorado, mandated body cameras requiring public reporting on policing of all violence. Again, like a police officer uses any kind of force. Hey, let's write that down. Maybe we can keep track of that kind of thing. That'd be cool. Maybe you could make it so that if a police officer is fired from this county, he can't just go to another county, which is currently a thing. We're going to rein in the use of deadly force by officers, also in Colorado, preventing the rehiring of officers, holding individual officers liable for their actions, and restrictions on the use of chemical agents and projectiles. So, like, things have happened. Things have happened. But is that enough? No. Is that enough? No. Is that enough? No. I agree. So we're going to keep showing up. And we're going to keep calling and being annoying. We're just gonna keep being annoying because eventually that'll work. Just have to be really annoying for a while. you're just done.
Thanks, guys, for coming out. We appreciate you. It's been a while. I know it's been a while since we've been out here. We really wanted to get back out here just to make sure that we keep pressure on everybody and let people know that we're still here. I think that that's still the most important thing of all, is just making sure that we're still out in these streets. I know if any of you guys have been here the entire time, you've heard me time and time again say that I wanted to see you guys here at this moment, right? The 2 weeks later, the 3 weeks later. So I appreciate that you guys are still here through all the nonsense that we've been through and all the times where people have tried to separate us. At least you guys maintained a lot of your loyalty, and we really appreciate that. Also, can we give a shout out to all the people that are here giving us food? Really big it down. We appreciate you guys. We love you guys. So, I had a couple things that I wanted to say. We're here to stand for justice, essentially, and equality. The people who do not want us to succeed, these people will do whatever they can to hurt the movement. Stop change. They will threaten us. They have threatened us, followed us home, and they're trying to dictate the terms. They are trying to establish their own plan of attack, but our plan of attack, our way of fighting, people forgot that most of us started at the JC. I met my guys at the JC. We all started from the ground. I think a lot of people need to remember that the people that are standing in front of you and who have always been here are kids that got off of their couches when they saw the world on fire. So I want everybody to make sure that when they think about criticizing us, just make sure you're giving us like an opportunity. Like, I always remember, like, people didn't like the fact that we were so inexperienced, but the inexperience is what allows us to move in a way that politicians don't, right? So when we make mistakes, as is per usual when somebody is inexperienced, just work with us, or at least have a reasonable, sensible conversation with us, because we're human beings, and we've always tried to be that. But one thing humans aren't is perfect. So just give us the opportunity to do what you guys have been asking us to do, or asking someone to do, because we were the ones that stepped up. So this platform was created out of necessity and essentially luck. We all got together as a collective and began marching, and more followed. Resources started to come into place, and we found ourselves with a voice. We're going to exercise that voice with powerful authority. The demand to change that this is happening, the demand funding from police be reallocated to services that sustain and help enrich the BIPOC community. Programs that promote black excellence, programs that prioritize mental health safety, programs that do not villainize the homeless and attack people who are struggling. And we can't do this with our platform alone. We can't do this work and believe our voice is the only voice that matters, because it's not. There are other activists and organizers that have been fighting this fight before the explosion in support due to the atrocity we watched late May regards to George Floyd and protests late May. Those activists are the ones who have been spearheading this work, and it's due to their work and the explosion and the awareness and willingness that Don't Shoot PDX was able to make the incredible strides that they were able to in filing that class action lawsuit against the city of Portland. It was due to the work of other black femmes in our community that the groundwork was already done. It is through the platform we have been given. We are to amplify the efforts of the movement. We want to hear you. We want to stand in solidarity with those who have been fighting, and will continue to meet other activists and organizers and hear what they have to say. What we will not do is stop fighting. We will not stop mobilizing, stop educating, stop keeping the public engaged. We won't stop reaching those in their home complacent to the life of a black man. Amen. To my fellow organizers, who is a single black mother, to other organizers and allies who are at the JC on 4th of July and crying, looking for one of their own who was beaten with batons, shot at the crowd control bullets, and pepper sprayed as police line advanced, and the medic who came with it to help this individual was thrown off. We fight with you. We will be there with you, and we will succeed as a community. The feds are here. I don't know about y'all, but nothing has changed for me. When we step outside in this movement, in this civil rights movement, it's civil rights history. I know what I face. I know there are people who want me dead. I know there will be people who want us to stop marching. People who try to run us over with their cars, night in and night out, sending threats to those who are making a difference in this community and the entire country, our country, black, brown, forgotten country. Leaving a noose in our presence and hangings. You must be out of your mind if you think we're scared of you. I'm not scared then, I'm not scared now. But what I am is hyper-aware. I'm hyper-aware. But you must be lost if you think the thought of being killed is something I don't already live through every day in this America. You must not hear us if you don't think black folks, and especially the black trans community, have never received threats against their lives once? Twice? Let's talk 10 more times. You must have never looked at someone picking up their cell phone about to make a call like it was a loaded gun. The amount of ignorance you must have about the black community to not realize that we have been trained as little boys and girls in non-binary how to survive. We have been living with threats against our lives, against our jobs, against our kids, against our sanity on the regular. This is our everyday. You must be out of this world if you do not think there are a multitude of black men, brown men, women, individuals in this community in the United States that have not faced a movement where they were positive, and if they made the wrong step, they could still end up seriously hurt or killed. I know what I was getting into when I started the protest. I know how MLK died. We know how other civil rights leaders in this century have died. People, I guess, have forgotten. I started at the JC. Those people out there every night fighting to keep that pressure, as other organizers and activists rally around their sustained efforts, as we march to spread the word, as Don't Shoot applied legal pressure, black and brown people now know how to get down when we need to. And when our true allies show up, they show the fuck up. So, who knows if the public will be able to speak about this in any way if Thomas Morales didn't stand and record right before Donovan. Fighting for black lives means that they will treat you like a dog, and it gives you more reason to fight. They don't care about equality. They don't care about freedom. They never cared about us. What they care about is that they are on top and we are on bottom. But the BIPOC and black community is not going anywhere. We are going to continue this fight and we will succeed. You have yet to see the whole community fighting in a multitude, several fronts at once. And trust me, when this community, our community, starts baring its teeth as a whole, there will be a reckoning. There's more of us than there are them. If you can't be here by our side, we need you to vote. We need you to look up specific directives for these special sessions. Call to action on 3 direct things. Please continue to protest. Continue to be nonviolent and continue to apply pressure. Continue to lawfully recognize and practice your First Amendment rights to protest and keep standing with us because we are you. Thank you guys so much. We're going to continue marching on. We're marching to Pioneer Square. From Pioneer Square, we have a group of people that are going to lead those interested down to the JC to further protest. Thank you guys for being here with us. Let's continue to march on.
Pick up my sign?
Oh, yes.
Don't forget to pick up your trash on your way out.
You're right, Hamish. But other than that, I'll stay unbiased as much as possible.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Is it over there? Yeah. Just find it out like spray bottle. Yeah. I like that. Cool, thank you. I'm not going to go
Hey, I wanted to donate. Do you have any change so I can give you a few bucks?
Sure,
Is it okay if I just don't want you to think that I'm taking money?
No. There you go.
Leave 3.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you. Sorry.
Damn, I know what to do. Where we started marching? So far. With these niggas.
Doesn't know which one.
Nothing good. You don't need to. Why are you getting out of the truck? What are you doing?
1 sec.
No. You got us on the air.
Hey, I got a petition.
Okay. I didn't know they had a little community garden in there. Weird. Woo!
When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? As of right now, we want it. When do we want it? What do we want? When do we want it? What do we want?
As I said before, Portland is made up of white people. It's like, I don't know the percentage, but you could look it up. Portland's very white, but we support our black brothers and sisters. And also, I don't think they need to be on the front lines. I think it should be us doing the hard work. And by us, I mean, I don't mean us, but I think that white people should be out here doing the hard work. That's my opinion. Love to New York. as defund the police and then slowly change to fuck the police. Better find a good spot. Hey guys, we're just here at Pioneer Square.
Hey y'all. Thanks for coming out.
There's going to be a speaker, possibly multiple speakers tonight, I hope.
We need to give a big round of applause.
It's a really
to our
beautiful spot
motorcade
here.
that comes out, but
So I'm excited to hear what these speakers have to say.
they really are protecting your body.
Portland, Oregon.
Their lives and their property on the line.
Oh, they're up there. I thought they were going to be speaking down here.
Supply all kinds of things that a person might need for their eyeball. Earplugs, cough drops. I need the cough drops. I appreciate that. There's a lot of people out here supporting this movement. Not just the people you see there. So many other people involved in this, all of this movement.
Do you think they're going to speak from up there? Do you think they're going to continue speaking from down there? Or? I was thinking they were going to come down here, so I thought I was getting a good spot.
All right.
I don't want to be filming
If you want to have a
people's
personal
faces.
conversation today with
Thanks,
somebody
Benjamin.
from City Justice, we're going to have Chief.
Love you guys.
Who's right here waiting. He's going to be down here. And if you don't have time today, I want you to DM us, message us. I would love to get a coffee with you. Like, let's have a conversation and let's sit down and like work through it. So if you can't make it to Chief today, just message us and let's set up an actual meeting and conversation and let's move through it and move through this moment, because this moment is huge. This moment is bigger than me, it's bigger than you, it's bigger than this city. Like, this is a chance for this country to actually be what we say we are. We put children in cages. People come over here and then we put them in our prisons and then we make the citizens pay for the prisons. Who are gonna die if they stay home? And then they come here, they risk their lives, and then we're like, put you in jail. Like, that's not cool. Like, I don't wanna participate in that. But I am because I live here. And so it's our responsibility, it's my responsibility to stand up against things like that. Because if I do nothing, then I am complicit. If you do nothing, then you are complicit. Your silence means it doesn't matter. suffering are not important. I don't like that. Why violence is violence?
Yeah, Benjamin. He's been watching my streams for a while. He usually teeters on the line.
In that moment is violence too. There are people that need us. It is violence to be ignorant, to know that there are things we don't know and then choose not to learn about them. Yep. That's not okay, y'all. Willful ignorance? Not acceptable. I need y'all to hold yourselves and your communities, your families, your friends, your educators, your bosses, your coworkers, hold them to a higher standard. I saw a nice graphic. There's like a ladder, and everybody's on a different rung, and like at the top is like total abolishment of the police. And at the bottom is like admitting racism is real. And like people are at various points on that ladder, and it's hard for someone who has just maybe realized that it's still a thing to suddenly go to abolishing the police. Like that's a big jump for a person. So what I'm asking for you is to understand where people are, and then get them up on the next ladder step. Understand where you are, and get yourself up on the next
Well, I'm glad he's 12. I'm glad he's watching if he's a 12-year-old guy.
It's one step at a time, but if we don't start moving, we won't get anywhere. And we need to understand where people are coming from, what their perspectives are, why they have the opinions they have. They haven't read the same books as you. They haven't lived the same experience as you. Maybe they don't believe that that thing happened. Try and find a way to help them understand. Like, I need you to do work, and it's not easy. It's not going to be easy, and it's not going to be fun. These conversations are difficult. They are uncomfortable, and that sucks, but deal with it.
Check, 1, 2. Check, 1, 2.
Yes.
Check. Check, 1, 2. Check. Can everyone hear out there? Alright, I'm gonna pass this up.
Thank you. Yeah, this is easier. All right, so I'm just going to tell you again to call your legislatures, because this is our chance to make laws in Oregon. Like, there will be more chances, but there's a chance right now. And what I need you to do is to look up OLIS. Do you need to write it down? OLIS.
I forget her name.
And with that, you will find the Oregon legislature. And you can find the Joint Committee on Police Reform and Use of Force something. And from there, you can find out how you can offer your testimony. And if you don't want to speak to anyone, send an email. Forward that email address to everyone you know. Because we made a lot of noise at the last special session because we were all out here. But this one came up quick. And nobody has been talking about it. But it's happening right now, and I'm telling you, and now it is your job to tell everyone else. Because there's in-person testimonies on Friday.
Her name,
more testimonies
the woman
next week.
speaking is
We're going to talk
Chrissy.
about the use of force,
Portland.
qualified immunity, tear gas, demilitarization of police, rubber bullets, duty to intervene, personal liability for police officers, arbitration. Right now, sometimes if there's a police officer who has disciplinary actions against him, they can have an unelected arbitrator come in and just say, they don't have to do that, and then they don't have to do it. Right? Not cool. So I want you to pay attention, and I want you to pay attention to who votes on these things and find out how they voted. Look and see who voted against this reform. Look and see who's voting the way you want them to, and then make sure they don't get in office anymore if you don't like it. because that's your job as a citizen. I understand that it's work, and I'm not asking you to do anything that I'm not also doing. And so if I can do it,
is the picture
y'all
clear?
can do it.
Is the picture still clear, guys?
And y'all can get your friends to do it. Yeah. Yeah. We have other things to talk about. Is Alika here? Alika? Alika is here. She founded an organization for her son and for her nephew. She is a valuable human being.
Thank you. Thanks, Brooklyn.
And give her the space to be
Great,
her
thank
best
you.
self and tell us about her story and her life. And when you have your story that you want to share, you come talk to us. Because we are here to elevate your voices. We are here to elevate you. Because you are important. And
You're laughing at me? Oh, good. Thank you. Good to hear, Andrew. Awesome.
Hi, everyone. I'm so glad to see everyone here tonight. My name is Aliyah Tate. I'm the founder and the executive director of Changing the Gray Street Outreach. That's our website right there. You're more than welcome to check us out. We are a nonprofit. It was formed 4 years ago in honor of my son. It's so hard for me to speak, you guys. I'm sorry. I'm just going to try to do the best I can. My 17-year-old son was murdered. He was murdered July 31st, 2016. And that's when I formed this organization. So as a mother of a murdered child, I wanted to do something. I wanted to help our youth. I wanted to give them a positive direction. So in honor of my son. So we give to like domestic violence shelters, homeless shelters, and most importantly, guys, it's an employment opportunity. So the kids are involved in constructive activities, and you know, they help us feed the homeless, and it's just, I mean, it's just wonderful. And I'm keeping my son alive in spirit while we're helping others at the same time. So, again, I just want to thank everybody. We've been downtown at the Justice Center for the last 40-some days, and it's just awesome. Just the unity of everybody coming together. It's just an awesome experience, and I do appreciate being able to network with Rose City. They're awesome, and these are some awesome people here, guys. So we do want to let you know that on July 31st, we're going to have an event. It's called Fighting for a Revolution. And those details will be posted this week, so please look out for this. Again, thank you guys for coming out. It takes a whole community to get a difference. I mean, we're losing the lives of our loved ones. My cousin Carlos Hunter was murdered by the Vancouver Police Department last year. So there's so many issues that hit home, and this is where we start. So I appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much.
Can we give her another round of applause, please? Please. This is the exact reason why we can't stop. This is the exact reason why we got to keep going forward. I appreciate you guys coming back out here and continuing to hold it down and understand that nothing that we have going on individually is bigger than the movement as a whole. I want everybody to keep in mind as we move forward, if you're going to come out here, please bring a mask. Let's try to prevent the spread of any further COVID cases. I just want to make sure that everybody's safe. We might have people that are trying to support that might have ailments that we don't know about, so let's just try to protect each other. I also want to announce that we have a crew right over.
Yeah, I forgot about his old bitch ass. You gotta be quicker than that. Reasonable, goddamn backlash. Garbage coming with it. With the lasers. We see you all.
a look down here.
This up. Y'all protect so I don't get Officer go in. Officer got about it. That shit go in. Y'all gonna stop letting these motherfucking Indians and Arabs in this motherfucking community.
That motherfucker is not on somebody, and he gets the fucking police escort out. Ain't no justice! No justice! No justice! No peace! No justice! No peace! Fuck you! Where's the white shirt?
Y'all protecting a fucking store. A store. Somebody might be at home fucking y'all wives.
I ain't going no motherfucker.
We gonna need a beat squad here. Take the A squad.
Y'all chill. What's going on, Mama Cat?
Hey, what's up? You make the
Black Lives Matter.
This was made by Jenny.
Jenny?
Somebody did point out about the difference between the protest here and the protest in Seattle, where we're talking about how Portland protesters are super hardcore here. That is something to consider. That Seattle is a mostly peaceful protest, and here it's not so much. I've never seen protesters in Seattle throw like big things of paint. You know,
was rocks, man. There was like, and this is just like
every other night to show support, just to be loving to everybody, you know, because it can be a tense environment. Because here we are almost 50 days in, and nothing is happening. Nothing is happening. So we have to continue to show love, and I don't know why I'm looking all over the place, but it's mainly show the love of Christ. That's my lane, is to be out here to love.
Wood over the windows in front of this angry mob that was like 12 feet away from them. So you got these guys that are up there on ladders that are hamming up framework around the windows, and one of them got hit with a bottle apparently, but right in front of this mob of like 300, 400 protesters that were angry. So, I mean, it was almost like an FU to the crowd. You know?
It's a weird time to do that, you know?
Look at that Portland tickle. Yeah, it was interesting. It was, so some people said like either one of two things. Like one, it's either the cops' way of saying "F you," like you don't scare us, like we're gonna go ahead and act as if, or it was a way of inciting the protesters and being like, all right, cool, well, hey, we're barricaded up now, go ahead. So it's, I mean, who knows? But it was a pretty defiant move, I think, by the police to like be like, hey, we're gonna build a clubhouse right in front of you, you know?
Yeah. 1968, where they destroyed the West End, and they never rebuilt it. So we're not going to give them that opportunity to go back to the West End and destroy it, and because they don't care. So we're gonna hold rank. We're not gonna move, and I'm not moving. The Lord told me to come. I got my pastor's blessing. I love everybody, and I'm out here to do a mission. So it's what it is. Sorry. Hey everybody. Sorry. God bless you. I see you all. Y'all keep praying for us. Hey, if you can't be out here and if you don't want to get out here, write letters. Make them phone calls. All of us have a part to do. Nobody should just be doing nothing. We all have a part to do. Black, white, and different. If you don't agree with the method, then guess what? Find another method of doing it. There's always a way. We do prayers out here. So if you believe in prayer, come join us in a prayer. We're going to pray tomorrow at 11 o'clock in the morning. Come on out and pray. Whatever you can do your part. All right? God bless y'all. Stay encouraged.
Them niggas fighting, niggas happy, now they out here smiling. And I was in the Cali King when I was on the island.
No written bars, freestyle, if I said it. I got young niggas really banging where your head is. Everything I said, but you know me running back.
Hold on. I was fucking about them bitches, I was fucking on them hoes. I was about this work, but that we really are supposed. Nigga want the work, I got the grams just for the low. If I catch a nigga slipper, then chop it and get it smooth. You gotta go. Shot him from the floor. Wake this back up, I smacked up, yeah, you know you gotta roll. Tell me how it feels, I'm just a youngin' on the road. Tell me how it goes, pop a nigga, case closed.
Hey, let your bitch gaffing up, total siphon away. I kill your dogs, make Michael Vick feel some type of way. Slide on a nigga on a Friday and a Saturday. Sunday, come back, hit a nigga Monday. Tuesday, shit, you know we do what the dudes like. Wednesday, hit they block till it bend. Hey, Allen Cole nigga start talking for me, nigga. Told her all you think so. It's so
Do we have a rapport with this dude yet? Hold on, I'm not gonna.
We're concrete reporting, man.
I don't want to film you unless you're comfortable with it. So.
What's up?
Okay.
What's up? Everyone on our feed, all the locals
Right.
were saying we should get a chance to talk to you.
Yeah, everyone's been pushing us. Like, you got to talk to Ivan. Yeah.
Well, it's not busy, so I'm here.
Yeah.
Is it gonna be? Like,
I have no idea. It's not like I know this shit. Everyone has this theory that like, I just know when I can feel what's going to happen.
Can you back up a little bit?
He doesn't back you up, man. Not all of you'll pick that up. Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Hand CJ the leash. Hand CJ the leash.
Yeah, we saw the march when it came down here, like it went the other direction. Is there another park down the street that way?
Are you talking about today?
Yeah, just like 40 minutes ago.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not like in the leadership or anything. I help the leadership a lot, but I'm not actually involved in the leadership.
Yeah.
I just make sure that nobody gets hurt.
Yeah. Do you mind being on camera? Are you cool with it?
Oh, I asked first.
Oh, yeah, you're good.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, you might want to stand close to him so you
might
can
be
hear
on
him.
camera. We're on a live stream right here.
Yeah.
These two are my favorites. This is
Yeah.
Pickles.
Keep you guys off it.
This is Donovan's roommate right here.
Oh, right on.
Yeah, no,
we're
we're
over here. Yeah. What's going on, y'all?
Well, most just coming to say hi. You're gonna get shot for standing out here.
You would be able to tell us. I don't know, man.
Well, so far so good. I don't think it's been violent yet, and I think it's going to be cool. I think the feds took credit for making it so that we stopped protesting.
Yeah,
that's some bullshit.
Last night was any indication.
They're like, yeah, we killed the kid. They'll stop. Now, like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, right.
This is actually like super fascinating to us because we were covering CHOP for the last month and a half until it got cleared out by the police, and it's just so like it's like stepping into a time machine. Like it's all very very similar. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, like what you're seeing is like some of the people that are emerging from the crowd. So like, he kind of like, I don't want to say run security because that's not a title that anyone carries, but I mean everyone said that like, yeah, demands. What are some of the demands? Are people trying to have an end down here?
I don't know that. I don't know that. I couldn't tell you. Like I said, I'm on the leadership. I mean, for me, the reason I'm here, I'm tired of the cops killing us. That should not be okay.
Yeah.
The way I always viewed it is my dad, he's abusive and he beat the shit out of us when he was angry. Now, as humans and as citizens, we have the right to be angry when the cops are getting pissed off and killing people. Yeah. And that's not okay. My dad, he said his biggest regret as we were growing up is that he would get angry. Right. So that's the whole thing. They're getting angry and killing people and they're not supposed to. They're supposed to keep people at the cops.
Yeah.
So stop killing innocent people. That's my demand.
Yeah. They shouldn't have that, oh, I'm sorry, I did that moment later on. Like, yeah, my bad. My bad, it's killing people.
Bad apple.
Yeah, right.
Well, how many bad apples? Start counting names. How many names is there? They keep building up. Fatalities, things like that. It's just bad apple.
Yeah.
You're a whole fucking bad apple pie, you fuck.
That wasn't a bad apple. That was one of the most incredible marksman shots across the street. Like, you don't, that's not an accident.
You just turned 18.
He just rolled the canister back across. He didn't throw it at anybody.
He kicked it, like he moved it. That was it.
And he was holding a speaker. Was that what he had over his head?
Yeah, a speaker.
Yes, his hands were full with the speaker. It's not like he was reaching for a weapon or anything.
And they were over his head.
He can't use the excuse that it was meant for you to throw it. Like, no.
He was on the, if we showed, he was at least 40 feet away from the curb, and they were inside of the building. And someone popped a shot off from the gunshot, and that's terrible.
I don't know what's going to happen now. Yesterday, there was a big protest in North Portland. But I wasn't there for all of it, but we ended the night with a dance-off, and the cops went back. So that was cool.
We were there.
Those were the Portland police. So I'm thinking that they're actually taking a more step-backish approach now because they gave all authority to the feds. So it's when the feds come out, that's when the things are going to get frisky. Because they're actually, they have a lot more power in the sense of what they can actually do to people.
Yeah. Now, we thought that it was under the ordinance that the feds were the only ones who were allowed to use tear gas.
Oh.
But the police down here, that was the first thing they said, like, if you don't disperse, LRAD was like, we will use tear gas, non-lethals, and we are targeting arrests. Like,
well, I think the only reason they're able to get away with this is because they're using weird canisters, like spider tear gas or something like that.
Oh, they're using a weird
yeah.
So even the gas has gone bad. Yeah. That's great. That's good. That makes sense. Yeah, right.
Which is fun.
Yeah.
What about you?
It was an old grenade, right?
Yeah.
Like,
it was useless.
Yeah. Like, it was kind of unexploded ordinances. Like, it doesn't matter how old the landmine is, they'll still kill people. Yeah. Yeah. When I say that one because you went to Vietnam, we're talking about it. Okay. But it's wild, man. I mean,
it's a war zone out here usually, but lately we've been able to keep it police. Which is kind of funny because a lot of people show up expecting violence and they're just like, this is boring, and they leave. Yeah.
It kind of reminds me of CHOP. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, like a lot of this is reminiscent of the CHOP. So it's like almost like stepping into a time machine. Like 2 weeks ago, you know, it's weird.
Not even, it's trippy. You have like the boarded up like East Precinct police station, all based 100% basically abandoned. And then directly across the street, you're gonna have like the no cop co-op. So is this the Riot Ribs over here?
Yeah. No, it's like. Oh, I guess they moved. That must be them. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So we have the Riot Kitchen up there, which same thing, feeding everybody. The no cop co-op was great. It was all donations. And it went from like a basket of apples to like an entire city block of like tents, generators, like you name it, like ladders.
That's the other thing though too. That's what I'm worried about now. So the reason I have experience with all this shit is because of Occupy.
Yeah.
I did the same thing at Occupy. Doing the whole like protecting people, security shit. Everyone called me Ivan the Guardian.
That's the nickname that I heard of.
Yeah. And basically, one of my worries now is that we're having these tent cities getting set up here. Is the biggest problem with that is there's going to be a lot more crimes happening within the park. And the cops won't do anything about it. They don't care. But like the big problem at Occupy, once we start having all those different miniature cities of tents, rape was a big problem. Overdoses was a really big problem. And theft. Lots of people just get their shit stolen because nobody knows who's what. So everything is kind of, you'll see some dude going into a tent, grab some, walk out. Oh, he's different.
Yeah.
And so that's going to be really hard. Like,
we saw that exact same thing in the CHOP, and then they had to try to self-police, but at the same time, like, there's only so much you can do. I mean, especially when it comes to like enforcing things like a rape or an assault that's taking place. I know Clip Rick is one of the guys who runs security up there. And, you know, he had to pop off a few firing rounds or warning shots in the air, and a guy who was trying to rape a girl in a tent. So, but again, I think it's just you're bringing a large group of people into one area. You're going to see crime. You're going to see those things happen in a large city.
Well, like one of the most devastating things I've seen so far for me out here is on July 4th. I saw some fucking just zoinked out of his mind, like anarchy head guy. He threw a live M80, like a full big one, into a 7-Eleven full of people. And then when I ran down and caught him, I asked him, what the fuck was that about? Why'd you do that, you dumbass? And he goes, they told me to do it, they made me do it, they paid me. I'm like, what the fuck? And this guy zoinked out of they told me, they made me do it. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
Yeah.
But it was nice to see, like I told the people to hold him there, and I went to go get the owner. And I'm like, where's the owner? He's already out there. I go out there, owner's beat the shit out of him, punch him in the face and shit. Like, at least there's some justice.
Hey, civil justice, man. Yeah. And sometimes not so civil, you know? Like, and that's, I think, what you're seeing a lot with this movement is that, like, the people are learning to police themselves. And at the same time, like, it's a learning curve, you know? Like, the police have been doing it for hundreds of years, right?
The biggest thing we have to watch out for is creeps. You know, people that are going to try and rape somebody. People with drugs, because people with drugs usually have some shady intentions. Get somebody high and they're paying to do something stupid or rape them, which is a big problem. And then another thing we have to watch out for is just people with certain infectious diseases or infections, like bacterial infections, like what is it called? Staph infections.
Staph infections,
Stay away from people like that. If you see them, you got to get them out because that was another big problem at Occupy. One person scabies was another big one. So that's the stuff we got to look out for. And me, I'm just here to make sure nobody gets killed. That's it. Yeah. I almost got killed a couple of times too. Somebody shot some rounds up into the air earlier.
Yeah.
Who's this? I can't see it. Is this Princess?
That's who it is. He's so excited. He's not angry at all. He's so excited. Princess.
I'm live streaming, but I'm trying to keep your face out. Just
oh no, it's okay.
It's okay. All right, just want to make sure. I just want to make sure.
I'm out here every night.
Try to ask first.
He's so excited to see you. It's funny. He's so adores black people.
Oh my goodness, you were such a wonton.
He's a chunky little man.
You were so cute.
Oh
my goodness, you were so precious.
He's so like fake too. He's like
yeah, he's got the Cocker Spaniel body and the Shih Tzu face. So he's like an oxymoron of a dog.
I love your dog. Oh my god.
Well, hey, I gotta go check in with him. It just came.
Making sure that there are cars literally all around us. Now, for those of you who do not know, the cars have been doing this for us for the last, well, really ever since Summer Taylor was killed on the highway. Now, that of course is after the Washington State Patrol and Seattle Police have said the freeway has been shut down. Turns out they had left a couple of the on-ramps open. The driver went on backwards and the wrong direction and then ended up getting onto the highway that way. So in an attempt to sort of defend ourselves, we have probably 30 cars out here driving up all and down and around, making sure people are safe. But what I was going to add was the Seattle Police Department has been following the marches
I saw this with my own eyes, but I've also seen the written evidence and proof. They... Hold on.
Got it? To the left, not Beyonce, to the left. Everybody move your thumbs to the left.
Anyway, Seattle Police Department has been following the protest vehicles and ticketing them, giving them $129 citations. Okay, this is real. One person got multiple citations. Shout out to Victoria. So we had to start a fundraiser to pay off all these tickets. And they're actively trying to stifle our First Amendment right to protest, but also they are actively endangering the lives of these young people out here on the street, right? Because if the cars are embroiled in tickets and get tickets after ticket, then ultimately they're not going to be able to afford coming out here. So it's a really vile tactic, if you ask me. It's one of the most heartless tactics I've seen from SPD. And keep in mind, I got tear gassed less than a month ago. So anyway.
Well, since we're all standing right here, since we're all standing here, wait for the call. We're all going to call the call. Say thank you, car brigade.
This is the car brigade. If you saw that said, there was a printout that said back car, and then at the very front there's a car that says front car. And again, these people are still part of that car brigade. They're thanking them as they come by. Thanking the medics, thanking the bike brigade, thanking the car brigade. Jenny Cobb, I've got time today. I'm going to block you.
You got all that energy up there. You might as well join us.
Monsetti, I hope I'm saying your name right. I put a call out to raise money for the ticket situation. So Black Collective Voice put out a call on their Facebook page and on their Instagram, which we've shared now pretty heavily through the Seattle network. So there is a fundraiser, so to speak, but I also hope that they are actively contesting the tickets as well. So. Oh my God. Oh my gosh. This person has, hold on, let me see if I can get in front of it. This person is literally, has a thing in their window. Let's see if they put it back out here. Wow. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was one of those projectors where you can, write a word or whatever it is and project it onto a building in really, really large letters. And the person in that unit right there just put that onto the street. Like this whole neighborhood is on some next level like protest shit right now, unlike I've ever seen. I don't know if you guys saw it, but Seattle Police Department recently tweeted that they would have to cut the majority of their BIPOC is what they use, the acronym, Black, Indigenous, and People of Color officers, if the Seattle City Council moves forward with defunding the police budget by 50% at least. It was sort of an intimidation tactic to threaten us into saying, well, you value diversity, we're going to cut all the diversity out of the department if you defund us. Even MSN.com read an article on it. You should read the headline, you guys. It's insane. If you type in MSN.com, Seattle Police, fire Black officers, I think that'll come up with, that's enough search terms. It's crazy. And Apple News covered it. Same, just about the same headline.
Because he has to relive that all over.
All right, let's listen in.
So, not only is the dad's blood on their hand, the son is too. Because the son's actions are a direct reaction of what they did to his father. So, that's why we're here. Because it doesn't just affect the person that they killed. It affects their family in the long run. 2 years and a month later, he kills himself because of what they did to another black man. It keeps going. It never ends. It's a cycle. It's like a roller coaster that just keeps spinning, 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 and spinning.
And it's on us to end that shit. We're getting off that damn roller coaster. We're getting off that hamster wheel. The shit's over and it ends now. Because another black man should not have to take his life because of what the police did. To their father or to their uncle or to whoever. That shit needs to end. And that's why we come out here every day. Every day! Every day! Every day! We have to actively...
When we talk about white officers having seniority, it's basically an admission that the Seattle Police Department is built on racism and racist hiring practices. So, I mean, they're only further proving our point, right?
Start with them just that age, how they were. They were no more than 1 or 2. Start that young. Really, start that young. And teach them that young. That way, the police can't try to teach them shit later. Because let's be real, that's
So we are on the corner of 14th Avenue East and John Street in Capitol Hill, right next to the Safeway.
Go to these communities where these kids are. Show them something outside of the gang-infested neighborhood.
Which communities?
These black communities, the South End, shit, West Seattle, White Center, black and brown communities. Tacoma, wherever, Tupperware, there's black people all over the town. Come on, there's black citizens, it's not hard to find them. These kids is everywhere. Shit, they want more with some of us. Some of us. But I'm serious though. Go to these schools. When schools in session, go spend time in these schools that are in these gang-infested neighborhoods and see how you can make a difference in one of those kids' lives. Go ahead and plug.
Again, you guys can look up reading.
A couple of medics we brought up with us. I was like, what the hell?
Good. And they picked me up on the night of the 4th of July.
Yeah. You're the one streamer who had you're the one who had your gimbal break last week, weren't you?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, and there was one streamer who got hit with a rubber round.
Oh, really?
Broke, yeah.
I think that wasn't that Soul?
I think so.
I think it was Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, Soul got hit and his gimbal broke.
Yeah, that was him.
Yeah, he also keeps getting banned on Facebook too. He keeps having to create new accounts.
Yeah, I saw. Alright, I'm pulling back with my team and
Yeah. If you see us later, need anything, medical supplies, anything like that, holler at me.
We got our medic too. He's
okay.
Right there.
Heck yeah.
He's carrying a Pelican case with Red Cross on it.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
So that's our crew back there.
Okay. Yeah, we might have an extra mask or something too, a gas mask if you.
Yeah, I think 2 of us need them. 1 of 3 of us have ours.
We appreciate you guys not stopping back here. We don't want anybody to get hurt. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll see you guys when you come around again.
Yeah. It's hard to do fast. You try it. Look, you're failing.
For real. I'm serious. I'm scared. They're used to seeing black people trying to help them. Let's see you allies go help them. For real. There's more than just this. There's more than just this. Start with these kids, man. Every time I run across a kid that's 18, I give him my number and give him. But when you get your license, call me. I'll get you into the union. That fast. That fast. I'm trying to catch them fresh out of high school like the police is.
Where's your pockets? Where's your pockets?
I'm serious. I'm catching these kids fresh out of high school just like the police is waiting to do. Except I'm trying to get there first. Because I'd rather them join the union at 18 than go to prison at 18.
Hey, what's your
Period. I've been down that road. I know what that's like. To protect black life, you have to save black life, and it starts with the black youth, period. That's it. So all you allies, figure out how you're going to go volunteer in a black community at a black school to help these black kids escape these gangs and whatnot. Because it's going to take you allies doing that. I've been doing it my whole life. They tired of seeing people that look like them trying to help them. We tired. Yes, it takes a village to raise the kids. Y'all part of that village, so get to raising. I'm serious. Don't tell. Get to raising. It takes a village. This is a village, right? Get to raising. Go in them communities and sit down with the kids.
William, you're absolutely right. It will get you blocked. Have a terrible night.
Freaking simple. Spend time with these kids, bro.
These kids are so smart nowadays. Like, these kids are smarter than me. Smarter than Siri and all. Spend time with them. Learn how smart they are. Learn about their dreams and their goals and their aspirations in life. Don't just assume that they want to make music or play basketball. Please don't go in there with that mindset because you've already failed that kid if you do. You literally handed that kid to the system if you go in there with the mindset that, oh, this kid's going to play basketball and write music. You've already condemned them to go to prison by doing that. So let them expand their minds and grow and see what they can be. See what they blossom into. But you allies go do that. These black folks didn't do it enough. You allies need to go do that. We can walk and talk though, y'all. For real, we're out to preach and talk at the same time. I got 2 feet. We can all beat it. But I'm serious, man. That's really where it starts. It's in these schools, in these community centers with these black youth. For real. Because they're the ones that's misguided right now. They're the ones who need to be saved. If you save the black youth, then you save the youth after them. Because now the youth after them have better role models. Save these black youth. I'm serious, man. I wish somebody would have saved me before I went to prison at 22. I wish somebody would have saved me before I went to the county at 18, 5 months after I turned 18. I wish somebody would have saved me. I wish somebody would have came and did and told people to do what I'm telling y'all to do. But don't do it because I'm telling you to do it. Because that's defeated for the purpose. Yeah. I was waiting for the call. No, they wasn't moving GT.
So we are keeping it pushing.
For real though. Save these kids before they get to these prison systems. Because if we don't, then we might as well let the government raise these kids. Like they've been doing. Kicking their daddies out the home, sending them to prison for 20, 30 years for weed and cocaine. That's cool. That's crap. That's cool? No, that's crap. That's not cool, it's crap. Because the white guy had the same amount of cocaine or the same amount of weed, but he got probation and sitting at home with his family.
Speak on it.
Real shit. Right? But that black guy, he got 20 years and sitting up the road away from his family. Well, that white guy got 5 years of probation. If that, it might be a year. Let's be real. Come on, man. That's the disparity. That's the inequality we're talking about. The sense of disparities are ridiculous. And that needs to end. But you kill those sense of disparities by saving these black youth before they can get those sentences. You gotta save them before they get those long prison terms. And what the government gets, the government gonna send them up the road. They bring the drugs in, they bring the guns in, they do all this for us to mess up and we're animals to them anyway. We're already animals to them. They're just waiting to put us in a cage. But if you save those black youth before the white man can throw them in a cage, well then I guess that's not an animal, huh? I guess that's just a normal human being with basic human rights, right? Basic human rights! Basic human rights! Basic human rights! Basic human rights! That's all Black Lives Matter is basic human rights. It's not political. Yes, we are going to make some political changes with this, but Black Lives Matter is not political. It's basic human rights.
And I need y'all to understand why we have to make political changes in order to get basic fucking human rights. Because our laws protect racists. Our laws protect injustice. Okay? So if we gotta go through the law to get that shit fixed, and that's what we gotta do. But at the end of the day, this is about basic fucking human rights. Basic fucking human rights! And whose lives matter? Black lives matter! And whose lives matter? Black lives matter! What's outrageous? Is indignation! What's outrageous? Is indignation!
gonna try to get in here in the rain.
So we're doing some reshuffling of the car brigade to make sure everyone can get through and everyone can stay safe. Again, we've got about 30 vehicles out here.
I just want to say hi to my friend who's watching us.
Oh, yeah.
Every time, like this energy is real. Like, I ain't even listening. I'm high off life in this energy right now. Like, dead ass. Like, I can run from here to a different country. Y'all with me? I'm ready to run.
So we are on,
That's how much my AJV's really going. Like,
I believe this is 12th and John. No, this is further up. We're on 15th and John. This is 15th and John in Capitol Hill.
we gonna burn our truck, fucking out for everything. Let's go. I'm with it. Like, I'm serious. Woo, we can run to Mexico right now. Like, I feel. But no, for real though. Everything together, this is how we've gotten this far. This is how we, this right here will keep them listening. Going to people's neighborhoods, waking them up. See, we wake people up and piss them off. We piss people off, they call the right motherfucker.
We're right by Safeway, yep.
And then we call those people to piss them off. They give us what we want.
Do you know if we still need drivers for the 8 a.m. march?
The politicians off. If they're gonna get tired of people calling,
Maryland's saying we do need drivers for the 8 a.m. march. So if any of you are in the area and have a vehicle and want to donate your time and your car, 8 a.m. Seattle Central Community College.
Fucking believe in you. And now you mad cause I'm just out here misleading you. And now you mad cause I'm just out here mistreating you. I was in these streets somewhere with the beef and I roll a beef. The niggas faking, niggas fake, but they ain't notice me.
Walk inside the store, not a dollar to my name.
Yes, sir.
In the robber, nigga, I know some feel the same.
Yes, sir.
Walking the mountain starts to lose change with heavy. On a nigga car like round so start. The girl sent me by just to get high. I struggle with relationships because I can't buy.
Yes, sir.
Damn, if you don't do what you will, you can move the sky different.
Yo.
It costs money, better pay your tithes, nigga, no credit. It costs to get to heaven. It even costs to stay alive. You better have insurance, so you'll surely die. No credit.
No credit. Yo. Yo.
Yeah.
And God, drop it, Ethan.
Why everybody requested that Ethan? You didn't say that.
We already, Brooklyn in the house, nigga. We
council members who voted yes to defunding the SPD by 50%. Again, that is a promise. That is not something for sure. Also, so we can talk about where this money is going to go. Where is it supposed to go? Where is it supposed to go? Where is it supposed to go? So why the fuck are we spending that money on remove Seattle's 911 dispatchers from police patrol? They can do that shit with their own money. Scale up community-based community solutions to public safety. It does not specify black people, and I tell you guys this every day. Queen Anne doesn't fucking need us. This neighborhood that we're going to doesn't fucking need this money. Black communities specifically need this money, and wording is very crucial.
pay attention, y'all. Listen up. Everybody listen up. That includes you too, my Jesus. Excuse me, sir.
Taste the bread.
Sorry. You gotta listen to black women, you know that, right?
And number 3 is fund a community-led process to imagine life beyond policing. We do not need to put 50% of the budget or a fourth of that 50% into imagining life without police. That's bullshit. We are going to make a life without police. We do not need to imagine it. We are going to do it. We do not need to fucking imagine. And number 4 is invest in affordable housing. Everybody deserves affordable housing. That's something, right? But again, it's not everybody who's living, TK knows these numbers better than I do, something, 3 point something below the poverty line. How much is it, baby?
What? Whoa.
I'm hella good with numbers. Black people live 30.6% below the poverty rate here in Seattle. White people only live 7.9% below the poverty rate. You see the problem? Exactly. Numbers.
So again, when we talk about where this money goes, invest in affordable housing.
I'm sorry.
You got it, baby. You got it.
No, go ahead. I was just saying my joint was rigged. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead, finish.
So again, Demand number 1 and demand number 2, those are together. Defund SPD by 50% and reallocate those funds to black communities. We are not going to take them defunding it and then putting that money somewhere else because we are the ones working our asses off for it. Then else is that money going to black communities because that 50% is born out of the Black Lives Matter movement. Just a reminder, y'all, do not let these cuss words, more cuss words, put that money anywhere else. Because whose lives matter? Black lives matter. Whose lives matter?
I do got something else to add. So you guys do know that we just bought a tax on Amazon for $240 million, right? Yeah. Which is 4 times the amount that they approved and repealed in 2018. They should have kept that one, stupids. So now, you know what we legally can do? We legally can tell them where to put that first $240 million. By law, we can make an amendment to tell them where to put that money. So, how about you guys call their asses and tell them to put that first $240 million to the fucking black communities? Build some affordable housing for us. How about that? Amazon ain't never paid no taxes here. They can afford to build some affordable housing for black people. So y'all make sure y'all start new council members to do that too. Yeah. $240 million is a whole lot of money. You can do a whole lot with that for black communities. So you make sure you stay on your council members and tell their asses to spend Amazon's money on the black community too, since they gentrified one. I'm serious. Y'all make sure y'all call these council members and tell them to spend Amazon's $240 million a year tax on the black community since they gentrified one in the Central District. I'm serious.
Alright, so they spent $233 million on that new youth bill.
Oh my God.
They have 110 pages, and they have 28 of those pages filled. And sorry, I forgot to write down the fucking numbers. That we don't have windows. But again, call them and tell them to stop putting our fucking babies in cages and to turn that new youth bill into a community center that can actually help our fucking babies.
So they don't have to end up in cages to reach their full potential. Which is way more than dribbling a ball and wrapping around.
relocated into our community so that these kids can have the opportunity to learn with multiple resources in their schools, not just all these rich white kids are the only ones with these resources.
Hey, to keep it real with you, some of them kids, all you gotta do is talk to them, and I guarantee you'll keep them out of a cage. Yeah. All you literally have to do is talk to some of those kids and understand them and listen to them. Sometimes all those kids need is just a shoulder to cry on, or an ear to listen. For real. But because they don't have those at home, or nobody in the community that cares enough to really care, they go out, get in trouble, like kids play, kids get in trouble sometimes. They should not be sent to jail for being kids. Those 14-year-old kids make mistakes. They do not need to go to jail for that.
And they don't need to be killed for it either. Let's not forget.
For real, they don't need to be killed for it either.
Kids too.
They really do.
Cops kill kids too. Let's not forget that.
Some of these kids, like I said, man, all you gotta do is talk to them, and you just might save their life. For real. Just talking to a kid and listening to them changes their life. It's the time spent that changes their life. It's not the monetary shit. It's the time spent. Time spent changes lives, not money. Let's be real.
Well, if we invest the money,
well, you know what I mean. But for most of these kids, they don't care about money and monetary shit. They just want to talk to somebody can listen to them. Most of these kids are just misguided youth. Dead ass. And they just want somebody to correct them and guide them the right way. That does not mean send them to fucking jail. Because rehabilitation in jail is a joke. I'm going to just tell you guys straight up. Jail rehabilitation is a freaking joke. Prison rehabilitation is a joke. I've been to jail, I've been to prison, I've been to the juvenile penitentiary and all that. I've been to Echo Glen, I've been to the county, I've been to the federal penitentiary in SeaTac. I've been there. That rehabilitation shit they tell you about in there is a joke. Work release, you get back there, it's a joke. It's just those basically like the prisons are the fucking cattle masters and we're the sheep. Like dead ass. That's all they're doing is hurting. They're not rehabilitating nothing. That's why most of these people get out and are institutionalized, commit another crime, and be back right in there. The recidivism rate of prison is ridiculous.
Talk about recidivism rate.
I don't know how to pronounce the word correctly. Recidivism. I said it right there. So I did say it right. Yeah. What he said? Shit, because I don't get that.
Do you not know about recidivism rate?
Let's move. No, for real. Like,
at the rate of
listen, prison is a revolving door. It never closes. Let's just say that. It's a revolving door. It never closes.
And something about youth, so if you go to jail as a youth, when you get out, you have to do community service. You're expected to still get a job. You're expected to still go to school. And so what do? You start getting fast money. You get addicted to fast money. You go to prison. It's a whole cycle, and it needs to be broken. So once you put a baby in a cage, 9 times out of 10, you're going to put an adult back into a cage.
You're going to put that same kid that is a kid right now as an adult back in the cage, too. Because that is real. I'm a product of the education street pipeline, guys. Like, I've been there and done it. I've been there. I know what it's like. For real.
Are we going this way?
Right, we're going this way, you guys. Right here. Like, that shit really is real. It's really meant to hurt us. That is modern day slavery, and we're not going to accept these kids to modern day slavery. That's bull. That is complete crap, and the shit needs to stop now. I don't care if I have to do this till my last breath. I'm going to do this until we change some shit for these kids. Because these kids are the future, and locking them up in cages is not going to help them see their full potential or reach their full potential. You're actually hindering them by locking them in cages.
If you have a flashlight on your phone, now's a good time to turn it on.
Please. I mean, who's scared? Are you guys scared of the dark? Who's 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 scared of the dark? Who else?
SP me. SP me.
There you go. You're blessed to all name on live. There you go. And listen, every day together is how we do it. Okay? I don't care how tired I get. I come out here and I just feel like I just gained a whole new life.
Let's hold here. Hold here.
All right, let's stop here.
I was getting on a roll there.
Hey, listen. Who got our back? 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 We got all we got. We all we got. We all we got. is real too, though. That shit is really real. We really all we got and all we need. Because every day we done had each other for the past months, days, however you want to calculate. Shit. It's been too damn long and we didn't have our back this whole time.
So we are on
We didn't
15th
prove that we are all we got and we all we need.
and Republican, maybe? 15th and Republican?
Shit, besides getting on my damn nerves. Taking up space, I know. So let's get rid of that. That's it, that's all I got. I'm done. That's it.
Question. Do you know that person?
That's our pizza.
Yeah? Okay, got it. Thank you.
This way.
All right, everybody. I'm going to ask you for a favor. If you're watching the stream, the Pizza Fairy has... I pinned the Pizza Fairy's comment. They have been coordinating with a group of folks, to my understanding, to make sure that the protesters out here every night are fed with pizza and tacos and food and water and the like. So my ask right now is if you could just send $5, $3, $10 if you got it to that Venmo link. Because these folks have been out here every night and every day. And sometimes, as a protester or as a live streamer, you neglect to eat. You neglect to nourish your body. And that's really real. I've had some friends out here tell me they've lost 20 pounds this month alone just from being out in the street. So I really can't stress enough the importance of the folks who are helping feed the movement and fund the movement.
When I read this story, I looked at it from a different angle. Here was this little wooden boy trying to become human, trying to prove to everybody that he could be a boy, a real boy. And I'm gonna put a woman in that standpoint too, so I'm not trying to leave anybody out. So many of us right now, up until this point, have done incredible things to prove that we're human. We cured diseases. We invented things. We jumped over with the gravity of all this color. The color of our skin holds us down. We got people that almost can fly. It's just amazing how many things that we do to prove that he was a real little boy. Now the cool thing about the story is there's a couple versions of it. But the version that you put out, I don't feel
Did the merch end up getting loads more out?
So that's my ask. Again, that Venmo and Cash App are pinned in the comments. Thank you, everybody. If you did donate, could you please post in the comments that you did? Just let us know so everyone can see who to thank when we go back later and look. That would be amazing.
We all we got! We all we got! We all we got! That's what I thought.
To the right, once we get past this intersection. Okay. Over to the right, once we get past this intersection.
TK, Moni says mad respect from Louisiana. Moni says mad respect from Louisiana.
Hey, listen, guys. intersection. We're all going to go to the right, not the left.
Thank you,
So
Begonia.
we're all going right from the left. Put your right hand in there. Your right hand in there. So that means when
Thank
we
you,
cross the
Bridget.
intersection, that's the way we're going to go so we can get cars through. You got it? So when we cross the street, let's all cross on the right side so we can get our cars through. Got it? Got it? Got it? Got it? We all we got? We all we got?
Thank you, Jill.
We all we got? That's all I'm talking about.
Thank you, Molly.
Let's go around, you guys. To the right, to the right, to the right.
Right. Please don't go to the left. There's Tati's dyslexic.
Don't go to the left.
Everybody, clap your hands.
Thank you, Trent. I appreciate you double checking and for the accountability. That's important. Passing out some reading material to the neighbors. This guy just came out of his house with his dog.
March with us. Oh! March with us. March with us. Love it when people bring their dogs and their cats. Yes, someone brought their cat.
Yes, where's the cat? Oh, yeah, where are you, person?
Dogs know the difference. The dog knows the difference. We should know the difference. Don't be singing by a dog, please.
We got the car brigade coming through.
Please be better.
Thank you, car brigade. Keeping everybody safe out here.
This is good, exactly. I really do appreciate you, buddy.
What's your dog's name? Scott. And what's your name?
Brian.
Nice
to meet you. I'm TK.
TK?
Yes, sir.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, buddy.
Oh, he loves it.
So,
Hi, Scott.
doing some introductions out here for the neighbor who just stepped outside to join us and brought his dog.
Do we have any medics here? Medics? It's not an emergency. It's not an emergency. Medics? Not an emergency, but we need a medic. Medic? Medic?
Say family.
Family.
Family. Family. Family. Family. Family. Love. 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 Unity. 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 Doggy. 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 Doggy.
So we are on 16th Avenue East and Thomas Street.
The people definitely should know the difference between the world.
In Seattle's Capitol Hill. The access to the hospital is not right here. And to my understanding, this is like a non-emergency hospital. I could be wrong about that, but we're not blocking, I don't believe, any arterial routes to the hospital itself in the emergency area or anything of the like.
appreciate you. We're standing for Seattle. We're going to do this again, though. So listen, there's another young man. This list goes on and on. Man, I can name young men, name women. It's crazy. It goes on and on. But there's another man. His name's Malik Williams. He was killed by federal police, but he's a Seattle man. He's from Seattle. So it's only right we stand up for Seattle, right? 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 So when I say his name, we're going to say Malik Williams. You got it? Yeah. You got it? Yeah. Say his name. Malik Williams. 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 Woo, I love this energy. Look here, man. Listen, I'm not ready to
So where is everybody watching from tonight? What neighborhood do you live in? Post in the comments. I'm curious.
See, here's another one, though. We got another one. Listen, this list goes on and on. This is the problem we're having now. This is why we're here now. Because I could keep going with names. That's the problem. But this next young man, we all know pretty well. We've heard the name a lot of different times. We've even heard the story a lot of different times.
Shout out to Tacoma.
So, when I say his name, we're going to say Sean Pierre.
Kimberly, why aren't you out here?
Sean Pierre! Say his name! Sean Pierre! Say his name! Sean Pierre!
Shout out to Maryland. What's up, Bothell? That's my hometown. That's where I'm from.
Y'all don't even know, and I might not come back. No, come back. I promise I will always come back.
Vancouver, Canada, or Vancouver, Washington?
I'm always gonna come back.
There's a difference.
But here, you guys see the problem with that?
Shout out to Everett. Come on, 425.
I got another one for you. Shay Taylor. John T. Williams.
Angel, you better get out here, Angel.
There's plenty. Charlene alone. There's plenty.
Shout out to Boston.
Seattle alone.
Dora. Come on out here.
That's why we're here now. To hold Seattle accountable. So when I say her name, we're going to say Charlene alone.
Gonna block Rebecca Gray. I can keep going all night. We could literally scream 50 million names through this neighborhood. I got a book with damn near 2,000 names in my pocket right now. It's crazy out here. That's why we have to do this every day. 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 Because I don't want no more names in the book. I don't want to say no more names. I don't want to write no more names. I don't want to do no more vigils. I don't want to do none of that. I'm tired So
of it.
Molly Clark is the name of the Seattle Police Department officer who was intimidating the protesters by driving around and stalking them with her vehicle. She drove through the intersection where peaceful protesters had shut it down by driving through the protesters, and they managed to get out of the way in time, of course. And then she circled back around, and at this point, protesters had known that she was a threat and was threatening them with their vehicle. So one of the car brigade folks had to T-bone Molly Clark with their car to stop them from driving through again.
Right here.
And
get on the sidewalks, but let's stay right here while they sweep it.
anyway, Molly Clark was, I believe, asked to resign by the Seattle Police Department, which she did. But they were not fired. They did their very best to sweep that under the rug because Summer Taylor was killed within probably 20 to 30 minutes afterward on the highway. So I'm, I guess, happy that the SPD moved swiftly. But, you know, let's be clear, this is a real problem. If you are a law enforcement officer and you advocate for running over protesters, whether you believe in their cause or not, then you do not deserve to be a law enforcement officer. And the same goes for the King County Sheriff's officer or detective who works directly for the King County Executive, Dow Constantine, as personal security, who's also the first cousin to Governor Jay Inslee, who posted on his Facebook page a meme of a protester getting run over by a car with the words that said, "All lives splatter." Okay. This, of course, This, of course, was in response to Summer Taylor's murder and tragic death that happened the night before he posted that. So when I say that racism is systemic, I'm quite literally saying it goes all the way up the chain of command. This is somebody that has been hired to do like personal security for the King County Executive, Dow Constantine, and is first cousins with the governor. And I guess he's been with King County Sheriff's Office for decades. So we are at a park. I think we're going to chill here for a sec and do a little teach-in. This is where I think we're having a candlelight vigil for Summer Taylor.
Don't try to vote me in for city council because it's going to be the city high hall. It's going to be the city high hall. You don't want to do that.
Yeah, and if you don't believe me, go ahead and look at the articles. Mainstream media covered it. It's really quite upsetting to know that these people who are sworn to protect and serve are posting these in private and, in these cases, public social media profiles and chats. Imagine what they write in their private ones. And what's worse is that, you know, his posts got just tons and tons of likes and comments and people encouraging him, and many of whom, to my understanding, are his co-workers, other people with the King County Sheriff's Department. So why are the protesters suing King County Sheriff's Office, Washington State Patrol, Seattle Police Department? These are people who have no care in the world whether or not people get run over by cars and die. No care in the world whether or not they get tear gassed in the face or pepper sprayed with mace or, you know, whatever. These people don't care. And it's evident by their callous disregard in the streets, both the physical ones and the digital ones. So, you know, it is what it is. They're claiming that it's being investigated. Well, I don't know what you need to investigate. Did you not see the post? We have the screenshots. There's the investigation. I'll do it for you. Case closed. Your cousin is a fucking racist. Excuse my French. I don't know why he's always blamed the French. They've never done anything wrong. Excuse my German. Yeah. I should just say, excuse my American. We're fucking terrible offenders. Native genocide. Okay, let's tune back in.
Our main goal is to look up new information. I mean, you can look up Reading Partners and Treehouse and the UGM in the South End and the Treehouse, all of that stuff. But we are going to look up ways how we are going to help Black youth to keep them out of cages, to keep them out of danger, out of the hands of the police, from getting shot, killed, whatever it is, saving them from the streets. So we are going to focus on youth today. Go ahead, baby.
Listen, it's cool and everything for us to sit up here and always do the educating, but there comes a point in time where you got to put your own shoes on and walk the walk yourself and educate yourself. This is that time. So lace them motherfuckers up and get to educating yourselves. Because this is how you actively save Black lives for them to matter. By educating each other. It shouldn't always be on Black people or us as leaders or organizers or whatever. I'm regular smuggler. I don't know nothing about none of that. Regular smuggler. It shouldn't always be on us to educate. Because we can all sit here and educate together as one. As a family. Together as a whole, as a unit, as cohesively. Educate each other. So that's basically what we're gonna do. There are live streamers here, so let's all take a group consensus now, since I know we don't care. But does anybody have a problem with them walking around getting sound bites or whatever? If you do, speak now or forever hold your peace, because I don't want to hear it later. I gave you a head up now.
Getting what?
I don't want to offend anybody if I get your faces or anything like that, so I'm going to do my best to be respectful, but please let me know, maybe on the side, if you really, really just don't want to be filmed. That's totally okay.
There you go. But if you clearly you do have a problem now, they're not going to do that to you. I got your back. No? All right, so we're all good with that then, right? Great. So you want to, excuse me, puffball. Puffball, you like a little puffball. I mean, do we need help on how to break into groups of 6 or 7?
Grab your friends around you and make a little circle, please.
Like, I can walk around and grab people's hands and do it if we really want to, guys.
All right, so what's happening is they're forming breakout groups of 6 or more, or it looks like about 6 or so, to discuss or go over or share resources, ideas of how they can show up for black people in their everyday lives, particularly white folks. But if there are POC, it's an opportunity for them to share resources that they support or that they believe in or that they know of with the folks in these breakout groups for ways that are more tangible. So we'll pop in on one of these groups here in about a minute. They're trying to do their little social distancing circles.
If you go to Treehouse, you need to sign up to volunteer. They have slots.
Appreciate
you go to the UGM,
Thank you, TK.
you can donate and volunteer as well. But if you're not finding new resources, the next step is to sign up and actually do something about it.
So are we specific to youth?
Yes, black youth.
All right. So folks are getting out, looks like pieces of paper, their phones, and they're going to talk about, I'm not sure. Let's go listen in.
Plus, there's just systems in place that push those people down. Should we do like names and pronouns? I'm Angela, she, her.
Brian, he, him. Scott.
It should be held to a higher standard of law. So when they violate the law, it should be held in a higher court than what we go to. I mean, they get rights to patrol with guns and badges and to tell you when and what to do. So they should be held accountable in a higher court. They should be held at a higher penalty when they found in violation of a law. I mean, this is only right if you ask me. If we can't get them out of here, at least let's try to get them to where they will be held at a higher court level. They will be held at more time, not just losing your job. You got to go face a harsh sentence and lose your job if you're in violation against humanity. That's what we got to push for. Because, I mean, the economy got too much money for us to crumble the system. So since the system is going to stick around, let's reach out to the lawyers and the leaders and push for harsh crimes against these police and these officials that violate their laws. That's what we need to push for. Harsh sentences. And I mean harsh. No bail. First off, no bail. You kill a person, no bail. You assault a kid, no bail. If a parent whips their kid, the kid can be taken from them. So if an officer assaults a kid, your freedom should be taken from you. We are the people of America, and we will continue to stand against your injustice. We will not only stand, but we will fight against injustice. We will go to combat against injustice. We will not tolerate no more gassings or rubber bullets. Last night, once again, if nobody's seen the news or heard about it, an officer slapped the cell phone out of a kid's hand. That cell phone hit and broke a window, and they declared a riot and said the protesters broke a window. I got the video, I posted the video, and I'm pretty sure the news got the video now.
Thank you!
We don't only got one video, we got multiple videos of them violating laws. They must be stopped. These crooks must be stopped. I'm very glad that everybody continuously coming out, because this shows that you guys care about your lives, that you care about the communities that you live in, that you care about people. If you're not out here supporting this movement, you do not care about people. Black Lives Matter! 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 If you are not out here, you do not care about people. If you continue to go to them jobs that wants the police to support them and beef up the support, and you don't go on strike, you do not care about people. People, we need to go on strike. I know we have to pay for bills and all that stuff, right? But if a whole company goes on strike, they're not going to stop paying you because they need you. They're going to go and they're going to bend down and say, we got to support them. We're losing our people. We're losing our workers. The NBA, the NFL, Portland Timbers, baseball teams all across the nation need to go on strike as well. Yeah! I alerted the NBA they should do this for Kobe Bryant. Kobe Bryant was also taken out by injustice. It was no accident. They knew Kobe was going to move out of this country and take his legacy somewhere else. They intentionally killed Kobe Bryant. They intentionally killed Nipsey Hussle. They intentionally killed Tupac and Biggie Smalls. They continue to intentionally kill black people. Black Lives Matter! Black Lives Matter! ACAB! ACAB! All across the nation! 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 ACAB! All across the telling our friends that we have on our social media pages. We need to start sharing that we be out here. You guys need to start coming out here to support us. We need as many people as we can to get out here. The more people we got, the faster change is going to come. We need to beat up the crowd out here. So tonight, I want everybody to get on their social media pages. If you got this video, post this video. If you don't got this video, post your voice. Tell somebody, come out here, man, come support us. Tell a teacher, come out here, support us. Tell a community leader, come out here, support us. Every voice matters. Tell somebody at Safeway, somebody at Fred Meyer, somebody at Albertsons to come out here and support us. Yeah. Tell somebody at Portland State University to come out here and support us. Tell somebody at Western University, at Clackamas College, at PCC, at Mount Hood College, come out here and support us. Yeah. We are the people. And this government thinks they're different than the people. The government knows that they need the people. Eventually, they're going to lay off the people because we are what makes the government go around. You know how they say money makes the world go around? The people make the world go around! Money don't make the world go around. It's us, the people, make the world go around! And we gotta love each other, and we gotta have each other's back, and we gotta watch the streets and make sure these people ain't trying to run us over. We gotta make sure people is not out here incriminating themselves. If I see a partner and he's about to do something incriminating, I'm gonna tell him, hey buddy, I don't think you need to do that, dog. I love you, man. I don't want to see you go to jail. We gotta start telling them this. I don't oppose combat and destruction, but there's a time and place to do that shit, man. Out here, we got kids out here. We got people that come down here that don't have the slightest notion that they might get shot or hit with something. And you putting those people in jeopardy when you take your own agenda without going to tell somebody, hey man, I'm about to throw that shit up. Yeah. Hey man, I'm about to kick this over there. I mean, if you don't do that, at least go around to everybody and make an announcement. I understand that it's people in plain clothes that's representing the other side out here, so be careful what you tell other people, but at the same time, respect lives, man. We out here to protect everybody's life. The cops been killing people in cold blood, and I'm out here to make sure they don't kill nobody. So on that note, we gotta make sure that nobody here is in jeopardy of any type of abuse, man. We gotta love our assembly. We got a right to assemble. We got a right to freedom of speech. We got a right to stay on this sidewalk.
Hell yeah.
They can't tell us this is federal property. No, it ain't. The sidewalk is city property. Yeah.
For a number to stand, man, they said since 2009, almost 30,000 black lives have been taken by 30,000, they counted. They keep it trophy. They keep it trophy. They count. They keep it stats. Think about that. 30,000 of them. And they say we're not extinct. Or on the verge of extinction. I'll say this every day. There's not too many that look like me out here. I'm looking around. It's only what? It's only a few of us out here. That looks extinct to me. That sounds like every 30,000. That's the number. That's the number I want you to go to sleep on. 30,000. 30,000 and counting.
The truth hurts out here, y'all. And we out here standing solidly. We've been standing solidly for 47 days now.
Okay, we have. Every fucking day I come to it even more each time. Oh, what's this? Oh. I see white meat haters on a fight.
They don't want their crookedness to be exposed. I mean, but it's already been exposed. And it's being exposed even more here in modern day. In history, in late history, it was exposed. Every generation, some crooked shit comes from the people that is supposed to be saying, this is the land of the free and justice for all. It is only free and justice for them. And we can't tolerate that. We can't tolerate no more slavery. We can't tolerate no more prison mentality here on the streets. We don't need no guards protecting us. We're not no prison inmates. They treat us as if we're in segregation out here on the streets. like we messed up on general population and they put us in the hole. That's how they treat us out here on these streets, y'all. Whose streets are these?
Our streets.
Whose streets are these?
Our streets.
They have no right to treat us like that on our streets. They have no right to treat prison inmates like that. I mean, a lot of the prisoners are in there illegally. I mean, they got weed dispensaries all across the country selling weed like a motherfucker. And they've arrested people a while back for selling weed. Those people are still locked up. Free my niggas!
That's fucked up. You're back there you're at home every day and they are. It's a war zone this country. So every day you get more targeted to the same longer because that's bullshit. Fucking bullshit.
All right, yesterday we went to the Portland Police Association. We stood face to face with those figures. And you know what? We talked to them. We showed them pictures. They have seen what they've done to us. We asked them, what do you think about this? I asked them, what do you think about this? Are you guilty? Are you on the wrong side? And you know what he did? He started humming a song. And he said, nope. And he looked right at the rest of us. And he said, leave the street or I'll arrest you. And the moment that they rushed that fucking street, you know where he turned? He turned up the sidewalk to someone else with the baton rather than anybody else. Because he didn't want to hear it. He has that guilt side of him. And he's so sociopathic. It doesn't count for any of us. Any of us minorities, any white, any of the people out here. They view us as animals. They view us as less than anything. They view us as less than property. And they believe that gassing us and feeding us and arresting us and incarcerating us is more important than giving us the right to our freedom of speech, our right to assemble, and our right as humans to live and express ourselves. They would rather patch up windows than hear what we have to say. We're out here for justice. We're out here because Black Lives Matter. And we're out here because the police fucking hate us. And we want change. We want change. Fuck the police. Fuck the police. Fuck the It's a crime in the United States to breed pit bulls. Because when you breed a pit bull, you gotta hit it. You gotta toughen it up. And when you toughen it up, that pit bull becomes vicious. These motherfuckers are hitting us and beating us and toughening us up. And all that's gonna do is make us vicious. Yeah, brother. And once they make us vicious, the president is going to have no choice but to call martial law. But when he calls martial law, they're going to be going up against a gang of motherfuckers that they've trained to be vicious. I'm already vicious. I'm not going to wait for martial law. We don't have to wait no more. They shot one of our comrades the other day in the head. They strapped the cell phone last night out of a teenager's hand. They've been abusing us every day. We are already vicious. But let's use our viciousness to tear down this crooked injustice system. Let's use our viciousness to get in touch with somebody that's up in Congress that has that little white voice and that little silent voice that's afraid to speak, that thinks he's going to lose his mansion and his big job. But he's a good one. He's on our side. But he just don't want to lose his job. Let's try to reach out to them. They are in there, man, and they got pulled, but they just don't want to lose their job. Let's tell them we don't want to lose no more humans. Yeah! No more! Let's
want to lose no more humans. No more. No more humans. We got to stand up for human rights. That building can get built again anytime. But when one human falls, it ain't no more rebuilding his life. It's only grief. And once grief happens, it's just another poster on the Apple Store. We don't want no more posters put up on the Apple Store. We want to save human life.
Got a little feel to it, don't it? Day 47 feels a little different, doesn't it? Yeah. I think so too. We all are human. I'm starting to wonder if they're animals. I'm starting to feel like they're the animals. We're the humans. Thank you for sharing that.
I mean, they the only one right now behind the cage. Them boys is cages. I mean, we out here enjoying the fresh air, having a good time protesting against injustice, trying to keep it peaceful as we can, and they're behind them cages. But the difference between the zoo and them, we can't even see them. So they like some bats. I mean, they're like some vampires and shit, man. Is this what England was like? Is this why you came over on Christopher Columbus' boat to rob people, man? Is that what England like? Because I ain't never been there. But the way they done boarded that building up make me think that they've been going through that type of bondage themselves for a while. I mean, they hurried up and boarded it up. And they not taking it down. I mean, it looks like they boarded up a crack house, man. They done boarded up the crack house, y'all. Crack house, the biggest one in the whole fucking city. Who knows what they selling out of them little holes in the wall and shit. I don't want to smoke none of that shit. Hey, anybody want to speak, man? I done said enough on this mic. I'm willing to let somebody come share their experience or whatever, man. We just got to keep this movement alive and keep people from getting bored and just love the change that's happening. I mean, it's a beautiful change. I'm making new friends. I'm coming out here and being sociable. I was an anti-sociable motherfucker before George Floyd died, man. But I said I gotta come out of that shit. I gotta stand up for my race and for my rights. That's why I've been out here. And I'm pretty sure y'all feel the same way. I love and I appreciate every one of y'all.
But there's some beautiful people out here. I just want to showcase one right now because it's touching me almost on the city. And the number, oh, really? Oh, the thing that's echoing his voice right now is courtesy. This young woman right here. You know, lift your hand up. She heard the cry.
We love you. We love you.
Thank you.
Is it the same hole?
Woo!
Please don't feel afraid to come up here and share your voice. I know you've been wanting to talk, and you got something serious that we need to hear. Don't hide it no more, man. Right? Silence is violence. Come share your voice. Get on this mic. Don't be bashful. This is your time. Come speak, y'all.
I just really wanted to thank everybody that's out here. Every time I come out here and see you guys, I just feel so happy that people are out here fighting for us in the BIPOC community. As a Puerto Rican that was born in Puerto Rico, that was forced to come to the U.S., to the mainland, because...
Take off the mask.
Can you hear me now? I just wanted to say thank you as a Puerto Rican American that my family had to come to the U.S., to the mainland, because there are no opportunities in Puerto Rico. So we have to come out here to try to make an opportunity for ourselves. And I don't know if you guys know, but in Puerto Rico, if we live there, we can't vote. We have no right if we live there. But we pay taxes. We pay a lot of taxes. But we can't vote. We have no right. We have no representatives in the U.S. government. But we are considered a territory. The U.S. owns us. So if we don't come here, then we can't be in our own country because you get paid $4 an hour trying to live there. No, you can't make a living off of $4 an hour. So I just want to say I appreciate you guys coming out here and fighting for all of us in the BIPOC community because we need it. We need people to come out here and support us so that we can get rid of this system that is just putting us down. So thank you.
Improvement is bigger than what you thought, bigger than what you think, bigger than you ever will know. The gravity of this movement is heavy one to carry. 47 days, I'm amazed that we're not smushed, but we're not. Everybody out here is stronger than what you thought. You're stronger than what you thought. Everybody that's here. I didn't even think I could say this right now because my voice is shot. But I guess even my voice is proving it's stronger than what I thought. So once again, I just want to say thank you, and we got to keep pushing. We got to keep pushing because we're better than we ever knew. And if you got any question that change can happen, it's happening. If you question it, it's happening. It's happening. And it's not on its own. It's because we're doing it right now. And it's not only us, it's all the way across this country. It's doing the same thing at the same time. It's happening. Keep pushing. Keep pushing. If they saying you can build a pyramid with a string, then just imagine what we can build. We have the numbers. We have the numbers, and it can get bigger. And I'm going to do this. Bring a friend, and 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 bring a friend, bring a friend, and 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 bring a friend, bring a friend. Now bring a friend, 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 now no friend, now bring a friend, now bring a friend, now bring a friend, now bring a friend, I can keep going on now.
And if they try to stop this at night, we just gonna move into a new hour. This will not stop. No justice, no peace.
No peace. No justice. 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 No peace. Come on, guys, you know this. Let's do this together. Come on. No justice. No justice. No peace. 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 Come on, guys. You know what? No peace. Let's keep it going. Let's not let this fall silent on anybody. We know better. We know better. We've been taught better. We paid for an education that told us we were better than this. What are we doing right now? Who are we protecting? We are protecting the 1% with the money. What are we doing? We don't have that money. Fuck those people. Yeah. Fuck. What are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? Why are we not getting more upset? No justice, no peace. 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 to make a difference. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's make a fucking difference. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace. No justice, no peace.
I know a couple of them. Yeah, I
I'm a Native American. My ancestors lost this battle. Let's not lose this battle again. Yeah. Why is this still happening?
Look at looking at Speedy on me.
It's corrupt. Everything is corrupt. We have to keep doing this together. Yeah. There's no other anything. We have to do this together. Okay? I have to say anything more. No justice. No peace. 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 No justice. No peace.
I'm out of here, bro. You know when the teachers just talking?
Hey guys, I don't mean to talk over you. It's I respect a lot of you. Keep saying it. So I want to talk about, like, I got arrested. The second time I got arrested. I was right over there. I actually walked through the party because I felt he shouldn't be alone. And I feel the cops are very violent because they justly grabbed my wrist and actually slammed me down on the ground to the point that all of the wire cops, you see all the kills, all the body marks on my back, almost breaking my back. I could feel my back actually break when they were trying to arrest me. I want justice for the blood that they have shed, for the blood of the people they have taken. I used to be in the dark foster house. I used to never come out. So I used to be just like you. I used to be always inside of my house until I came downhill. And the time that I got shot, whites defended us. Black people matter. Any single black person matters. I don't care age, gender, whatever. They matter. We need to protect them with our lives. We need to show love. Fuck the feds. Fuck everything they do. It puts me in chills to hear when there was a guy that got shot in the head. His blood is over there, still on the ground for what the fuck they did to him. They have the balls to shoot us, but they don't have the balls to come out and take a fucking knee with us. They don't. All they want is money, and they want to arrest us for no reason. Thank you guys for caring for me. I have a little Dutch in me, so and plus my redhead. But thank you guys. I especially love these badass guys that you guys have been like angels to me, like angels from God and taking me away. So I love you guys. Thank you so much. And keep protecting for what's right, do what's right, get justice. Let's get these kids out of the fucking system and get them to lose their job.
We gotta think that it could have been any one of us shot with that 40 caliber rubber bullet. We gotta think that it could have been a child that was in the ground that night, shot and struck in the head with that 40 caliber bullet. We gotta think that it could have been somebody's mom, somebody's grandmother, somebody's teacher, somebody's crippled brother, somebody's only friend, a mental disabled person. I mean, these people come out of there and they didn't give no warning, no nothing. They didn't care who was in the crowd or whatsoever. It could have been Ted Wheeler they did. I mean, Ted Wheeler them didn't even know that they were deployed here. And that right there is even more intense.
I'm not sticking up for Ted Wheeler, right? But who's to know if he was in the crowd and them people being deployed here secretly and they hit him. Everybody is in danger in this area when it comes to injustice. Because the same people we're standing out here against is the same people in support of those officers that cold-blooded murdered George Floyd. So we are in danger as long as they're in office. Any moment, one of us could have a bullet in our head. Any moment, one of us could have a knee in our neck. Any one of us, not only black, but everybody out here has been abused by this injustice. And we must stand together, y'all. We must support each other. We must keep striving toward change. And we must become a people. We must become a community. We must become a new government. Anybody else wants to speak, don't be afraid. Come take this mic, man, and let people know your experience or your solution.
Drivers were like, no. Y'all hear me? I don't know if y'all can hear me. Y'all say protect black arms, right? Y'all can hear me, right? I'm a black woman, right? I just want to let y'all know. Yeah, we heard y'all call yesterday and we came. I want to let y'all know what y'all doing here is amazing. And I want to let y'all know that I came here from New York. Y'all are amazing. Yeah. And I don't want y'all to understand that it don't have to be these black people up here doing this shit. Y'all need to make sure y'all die for us. Make sure y'all ready to die for us. Because I don't even see it in your eyes. But I hope y'all got it. Because I'm here for that. I'm here for this. Because I actually know we don't get to go to school. This shit don't end for us. This ain't a trend. So I hope that they change, like the keto diet, and they do some lifestyle change. I just want to let y'all know that I love you.
I got one thing to say, because it really hurts me to hear this back and forth in the building. What we doing right now was a dream of my own mother. She died at 34, so she never gets to see that. She died. You know, when they tell people to rest in peace, just think about all the people that died that wasn't there to see that. It's a lot of them. A lot. Just think how many generations of ours that died and never will get to see freedom. How would they? How you expect a person to rest in peace? How? It really hurt me to hear that in my own head that my mother would never get to rest in peace. Not until we get it. And go back to people that I lost before that and that. It was so scary growing up because they said that we wouldn't live to see 18. I was worried that I wouldn't make it to 18. When my mother died at 34, I was like, I probably won't make it to 34. I didn't think I was going to make it to 34. There was the biggest celebration when I turned 35. That was my biggest celebration. I didn't have a cake. I didn't have a present. I cried in the mirror because I made it past 34. There's so many of us with that story. That's what it is to be black. 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 Don't even know if you're going to make it to 18. That's what it is to be black. Teaching your kids to look down when they see a white man. That's what it is to be black. That's what it is to be black. Going in the house before it turns dark. That's what it is to be black. That's what it is to be black. Seeing a rope, going the other way. That's what it is to be black. That's what it is to be black. That's what it is to be black. Raising kids, and you gotta teach them how to defend themselves against something you can't even see. Hate, you can't see it. You can't see it. That's what it is to be black.
Standing for injustice.
I'm gonna get something you can't see all the time. That's what it is to be black.
So keep coming out supporting us.
That's what it is to be black.
Because standing for this injustice is what it is to be black.
Take it forward.
That's what I'm here.
That's what it is to be black.
Because y'all doing what it is to be black. By y'all coming out here and getting chased by the police, by y'all coming out here getting assaulted by these cops, is what it is to be black. That's why I love y'all. Because y'all coming out here to go through the experience that we've went through for decades. This is what it is to be black.
This what it is to be black. Can I hear you say? This what it is to be black. 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 And I'm not leaving out anybody. But this is why we're here. I'm not leaving out anybody. We're not.
You guys have came out here, and the ones that's been here the whole 46, 7 days have went through what black people have went through when they protest. I mean, black people go through worse than this though. But this is what we went through, and you guys have experienced that right now, and it is in the history book that white people have came out here and experienced what it is to be black. And I love y'all. Black Lives Matter. 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 Who speaks? I speak. 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 Everybody turn up. I want y'all to repeat after me. I don't know what you've been told. I don't know what you've been told. But these cops ain't got no soul. But these cops ain't got no soul. Quit your job, don't be no fool. Quit your job, don't be no fool. Ah! 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 When my boy come back, I'm gonna tell him finish.
What's up, guys? We're back. So, I've been out here since the day after the riots on that lovely Friday. Now, I want to talk about something that is an uncomfortable truth that's among a lot of the people out here. Now, I want to talk about white allyship. Now, I see that there are a lot of white people that are out here that want to show love to all of the minorities, to all of the black people, to all of the indigenous people, and everybody in between. Except there is an uncomfortable thing that nobody talks about, that I know a lot of the white folks in this march aren't focusing on. And it is the preconceived idea of what a minority is. And I'd like to touch on that. Because just the other day, I came out here and I wanted to talk. My face said, "You can't see me." She told me, "You have to be a person of color if you want to talk on this mic." I'm native. I'm Puerto Rican. My face is covered. Oh no, she didn't let me speak. She made me take my fucking mask off because I didn't look like the type of minority that she expected. And we are overlooking the uncomfortable fact that these white allies don't see us as equal. They see us, they see us as someone who they need to come and protect as lessons. We get oppressed. We need protection, but we are equal. We are equal. Don't look at us like less. If we want to speak, don't question our rights. Don't question who we are. All of our messages matter out here. And for you to come through and tell us that we aren't enough, we aren't what you imagine, and therefore we can't speak, and we need to show our race is bullshit. I got arrested on that fucking sidewalk on Father's Day. I had 3 cops on my fucking back. And the chief should tell me that I'm not enough to be able to speak on this mic. All of us are out here. All of us are fucking fighting this. And for anyone to tell police or segregate anyone is wrong. We are out here. Black lives matter. Indigenous lives matter. Latinx lives matter. All of us. Oh, come on. No, fuck blue lives. Oh, of course disabled lives. Oh, I thought you said things. Yes, disabled lives. My bad. My bad. Yes. So we go through all this, and it's important that we know that just because we don't appear to be the model oppressed minority that you would expect doesn't make us less. We're out here fighting. We're out here fighting. That's all.
This is quiet. I'm not gonna have to yell as much. I spoke about something earlier that now that I've got a couple more years, I just like to say it again. But I woke up this morning and I thought about some books. I thought about some stories. I mean, everybody familiar with the story of Pinocchio. It's a beautiful book when I looked at it today. I mean, if you know about the story of Pinocchio, it was about this little white puppet who always wanted to be human. Did all amazing things to try to become human. And the more I read the story, I was like, man, Pinocchio sounds so much like me. It sounds so much like us. Going through all these tribulations to just become human, just to be considered human. I mean, his nose will grow when he lied. And I told him, well, maybe I shouldn't lie. Maybe if I stop lying, I become human. He started doing different. He started doing different human-like things to try thinking he become human. And as we came as people here, we did amazing things. We cured diseases. We broke records. We won gold medals when Hitler was trying to make the perfect person. And we was like, can we be human now? Can we be human now? How about now? Dad, can we be human now? Can we be human now? How about now? How about now? Can I be a real boy yet? Can I be a real girl yet? Can I be a human? Now, the beautiful thing about the story of Pinocchio, if anybody knows, there's a few versions. But the version Disney released, Pinocchio did a whole lot of things. He even died. He got brought back by a fairy, right? A godmother, whatever it was. He got brought back. And they said, man, your heart was so big. You did so many incredible things. But the thing is, I'm going to make you human because of your heart. We out here because of our heart. 400 years we've been beat, we've been spit on, we've been kicked, and we still smile and we still love. That's why we're going to become human really soon. So when you look, I want you to look at that story and look at it from a different perspective next time you look at it. The wooden puppet begged to become human. He did incredible things to become human, over and over and over and over and over. And just when he thought he had did enough and he'd never be human, they made him human. He became a real boy. Now it sucks to have to say this story because we got to do all that to become human.
Yeah, exactly.
We got to go through all this to become human. Huh? We got to die, get shot in the head, throat, just to become human. Just to become human. But it's a beautiful ending. Finally, he became human. Is this our human moment? Is this the time where you finally look at us as humans? Is this that moment? Is it? I don't know. But the beautiful ending of the story is Pinocchio became human. The beautiful ending of this story is going to be the same. And it's going to be because everybody that I see in front of me now is going to finally get us our human card. And how sick that may sound, we're finally going to get it. We're finally going to get it. So I need y'all to keep coming with that in mind. Help us get our human card for the first time in I don't know how long. Help us get our human card, not a green card. A human card. Fuck yeah. Exactly. Fuck yeah.
One of the strongest voices out here, get it back.
I don't see Dylan out here tonight. I've been scanning the crowd from and I don't see him.
Where's the trumpet, dog?
Oh, I'll just take a little break today, man.
I'll take a breather?
You gotta live, you gotta let the people, want it a little bit,
Yeah.
what I'm saying? You can't do it every day.
What brought you down, man?
Because this is where the revolution is now. These guys deserve the attention we've been getting, you know what I'm saying? It's all political now up north. That's fine, man. They gotta do the shit with the council and all that. Down here, we're fighting cops, you know what I mean? So I'm here to fight cops, that's what I do.
Everyone's been asking us where you're at.
I'm here, man.
Yeah, right here. We have actually pretty good showing, man. Last night,
yeah, we do.
People on the PA were down there from Seattle dropping off. They came down. We had a whole security team come down and drop off gas masks, everything.
Hell yeah, dude.
Oh, it's just incredible, man. It's incredible. So have you been down here for like 2-3 days now, probably?
3 days. I got locked up once. That's how I kind of met.
Already?
Yeah.
Well, what was the charge?
No charges. Always dropped.
Oh, you guys are from Seattle? Cool.
Yeah. If you, I don't know if you can scan that up. Oh, you're already in there.
No, I know.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
for
just,
sure.
you're in there
Good
already.
call.
Yeah.
Good call.
Yeah. That's wild. So you were at the Union Station last night?
Yeah,
or the
fuck
Union
yeah. That's
building?
the Battle of Lombard Street, everybody. We won that battle.
Yeah, that was wild. Yeah, we were out there all day.
Arms. Yeah.
Yeah. Dude, they have such, like, we've been talking about this for a minute. Like, the protest power up here is strong, man. These people come out hard.
That's
like,
why we're here to support.
Today from Seattle.
Okay, yeah, welcome.
Yeah, this is my buddy Austin.
CJ, Shay. Oh, yeah, the Portland team comes out. I'm talking masked up, helmets up, shields. Like, there was so many. Even got bad. He got it through the face, got hit in the head with paint. But, like, they had, at one point, like, I was backed up and I couldn't move. And I'm like, fuck. And the cop came up with his pepper spray. And right then, like, a dude from behind me with his shield, like, covered me up. And, like, kind of leaned back. And just, I was like, holy shit, dude. Dude, it was incredible. And that was when we were on that side street, like Fenwick or whatever, like down on Residential. And I was like, holy shit, dude. And then they ended up, like, and you look over the back, and there's like 300 people on the side street. And I was like, fuck. And then they ended up carting up and taking off. And I was like, oh, shit. They're all gone now. They win. Yeah, I was like, holy shit, dude, it was wild.
Did you know we chased them, their piggies, back into this pig pen right here?
Is this where they're at?
Yeah. So here's the thing. So this is states. This is statey shit. That's a jail. That's a county jail.
Really?
Yeah, there's our homies in there. We're going to get a big PA system and try to play requests. That's feds. The feds don't fuck around. They'll shoot you and kill you.
Oh, we've seen that.
Yeah, you know that shit. But they actually are in hot water, so they ain't doing shit right now.
Really?
We were taunting them, and they can't do shit.
Are they in there right now, you think?
Yeah, everybody's in there. We're watching us on that camera right now, for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, by the way.
Yeah, that's weird that they haven't destroyed the cameras, right?
We No, we tried.
How long have you been?
Oh, we got here yesterday. We were here all night last night.
Oh, it's my bad.
And then we had to check in. No, I just don't want you guys to get, like, you know.
No, they all know what's up.
That's
hey,
my
what's
opinion.
up, guys?
They know what's up. Yeah, you're good. You're good.
What's up, guys?
Yeah.
Hey, by the way, mutual combat laws in Oregon, you guys know about?
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what the laws are. I know in Washington, you can throw down the gauntlet. By the way, the offer still stands. Any of you motherfucking cops in fucking Washington State, you understand you like putting your hands on me? I know they love to put their hands all over me. Go toe-to-toe with me, motherfucker. Don't tackle me from behind. Any one of you, any day, any time, any place, let's fucking go. You know what I'm saying?
That's the mutual combat they're talking about is if somebody says, hey, I want to fight you, and they say, yeah, I want to fight you, as long as they have a third party that witnesses that and says, all right, cool, like you'll see it in front of the police. They have to stand back and let it happen.
Many times.
Yeah. Then let me see your arm real quick. This is something you're seeing on people. Now, why do you have this?
Because the National Lawyers Guild has us all hooked up, man. You go to jail, fuck them. You just call this number with your one phone call. I'm gonna get this tattooed.
Yeah, we all got
the Northwest Bail Fund is fucking flooded right now,
Yeah.
flush with cash, and they just get you right the fuck out.
Yeah.
My buddy Jesse got in on 2 felonies, like fucking 12 counts on shit,
Yeah.
right, including assaulting an officer. He was out that day.
Yeah.
No sweat.
It's wild, man. You see that the protest pushback too. I mean, it comes down to interactions with the officers. Like we saw so many people that would like get snatched, and the protest like fuck that. They grab them and yank them right back.
De-arrest. We're being de-arrested.
De-arrest. There you go.
Yeah.
De-arrest.
Yeah, get it, man. Get it.
503, huh?
Yeah. Everyone in the crew's got it like somewhere on their body. Do you?
I'm glad you're out here, brother.
No,
Did
it's
you
good
take the
beer.
train? How'd you get your
No, we
drive?
drove down.
Yeah, we took the train. $36 Amtrak.
Dude,
No
we
sweat.
should have done that. It'd been
That's
cheaper
the
to do
way.
that.
That's
Yeah,
the
and I
way.
love trains, man.
Yeah, they're fun. It's one of the most beautiful scenic routes in the
Dude,
U.S.
Portland, and you could vouch, is a gorgeous city, dude. This place is beautiful.
I love it.
Beautiful down here, man. The people are great. Like everyone was like, dude, you're not gonna.
There's
No one's
no
gonna want to talk
Portland
to you. No, everyone's like, dude, whatever. You're doing what we need you to do, man. Like
Yeah.
showcase what's going on.
And I'm telling you, you know how I am. I was
Yeah.
tripping a little bit. You know what I mean? I go nuts.
Oh yeah.
And
Dude,
so
I remember that one time you were out in the street. You're like, where the fuck are they? You were trying to like.
Oh, you were here?
Yeah, yeah. It was up on 12th and
No,
Pike.
you mean in Seattle?
No, up in Seattle when you were trying to call
Yeah.
them out. That
No,
one day
I
you
know.
had your stick
I
like,
know.
fuck these guys, man.
Yeah.
They said they were coming. I want to fight today.
Yeah, I know. I was pissed. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got pissed last night when because anyway the piggies came out, right, and it was like 8 p.m. We started a fire right here. You see how we burnt the asphalt?
He loves tape.
Yeah.
He loves police tape.
Yeah, I do. So we burnt the asphalt, right? And so they made an announcement. This is Seattle PD. You need to stop the fires. And we started building the fire bigger. Oh, thank you, Portland PD. We started building the fire bigger, and then they actually came out, da 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 da, da, and they made this line in the streets, and we were just like, "Fuck you!" We chased them back inside. They hold the rubber bullet guns up to you though, right?
That's the thing. We were talking about that. Like the guys came out over at Union,
Yeah.
right? And they had like one guy like kind of square up, and then they had him like he put it on his shoulder, and they were lining up from like 10 feet away with the face. Like, no, they weren't playing around. No, you're not gonna skip anything. They're like, we're gonna shoot you in the fucking eye, is what they were saying. Yeah, right in the eyeball. But it was crazy. It's like what you're saying. Like there's a good showing of people. Like this is just a kind of the runoff protest. But and we saw that the CLAT, it's the what was it? The CLAT. It's the Chinook Land Autonomous Territory.
There's a lot of.
I think that's what they're calling it.
I've heard the Dominic Dunn Autonomous Zone. I've heard the Portland Occupied Protest POP. You know, there's a lot of them.
That's a good one.
I like that one.
It's kind of a tribute to Sub Pop up in Seattle.
We got a
Get
Chop
that love.
Embassy. Have you seen the
Okay.
Chop Embassy?
Yeah.
We got an embassy over here. You want to come see it?
Yeah, dude, let's check it
go
out.
see the embassy.
Yeah, we're gonna check out the embassy right now. Yeah, dude, it's cool too because we got people that tons of streamers down here that we've been running into that are like, yeah, and everyone's
Real
hella
journalism,
like,
guys.
yeah, man, I appreciate that, and everyone's super inviting, man. We ran into a couple people that are down here repping that are like, yeah, dude, like, yo, it's Seattle, man, it's a Chop crew coming down here,
Yeah.
which is awesome.
Jesse, we're calling him Captain ACAB now because Fox News has reported.
Captain ACAB,
Yeah,
that's dope.
Fox News has reported that he is the head of Antifa. So we're like, let's go with it.
Let's just run with it, right? No point in trying to dispel what Fox News says.
I'll let him tell you the story of why he's now Captain ACAB. Oh shit!
We got a chance to talk
he's getting
to
death threats and stuff from right
who's Ivan?
I don't know.
He's like the quote unquote head of security.
I'm still haven't met everybody. Here we go.
Here you go. It's the Chop Embassy. That's what's up.
Oh, hey, yeah, we need a
What
desk.
up, man? How you
Sorry,
doing?
guys, we need a desk right now. We're not so fancy yet, but we'll.
Yeah, we gotta get the desk.
Hey, you need a beer though? Yeah, you need a beer.
Don't say anything about desk in front of Ian. It's not a desk, it's a table. Oh, I'm good. I don't drink actually. Thank you though.
Okay.
Good looking out though.
Yeah.
I think that's
Get
open.
that.
Oh no, no, dude, that's his.
Yeah, hold on.
We're out of beer. We're out of beer.
He's confused.
We'll get some more. I'm sorry about that. We'll get some more. Oh, that's shit. I'm sorry.
Oh, you're good, man. It was nice of you to offer.
It was in the box. It was still in the container.
So right here, if you can see this, it says when injustice becomes the law, resistance becomes duty.
Jack, hey, can you open this for me?
I'm gonna pop it right here. Let me see. Hold that.
Yeah.
Talk to him.
He knows what's up. Hey, everybody. So I guess I'm filling in for the moment. I'm not really a journalist or nothing, but
I heard a lot of our live streamers were coming down.
you want to talk? No, he doesn't want to talk. But dude, they're pulling some crazy motherfucking shit, and we're pulling crazier shit. I don't know what else to say. You know what I mean? We're winning. We're winning all over the country. We're going to go on a tour. I'm planning on a tour. I'm not going to be here forever, but I'll be here long enough, and I'll come back. You know, we're just going to keep going around. I guess I'm going to be a little shameless right now. We need money, you know what I mean? I need travel expenses. So, like, we're thinking about getting away to, like, we want to have an exchange program between Seattle. That's why we're the embassy. I'm sorry, brother. That's why we're the embassy. We're trying to get exchange and stuff. So, you know, of course, I don't want to detract from Black Lives Matter. I want money to go to them and stuff. But, and hopefully you can see we're down with the movement. You know what I mean? But just, like, sometimes, I'm like probably $5,000 in right now.
doubt it.
Yeah, probably at least.
Hard all the way up to the chop. I mean, you're one of the.
At least, yeah.
you are the soundtrack to the chop. Actually.
Thank you, man. Thank you. And that's just savings, right? My savings. Yeah. What's my income right now? I don't even get unemployment.
Everyone, you guys all got to know. Anyone watching, you guys know that this is coming from a place of passion for like helping like promote the occupation up in Seattle, helping promote even the opportunity for people to have a platform. Oh, thank you. But just for people to have a platform, it doesn't matter what you have to say, but having a place for you to be able to speak and do that without having somebody shut you down or put a spin on it like Fox News or some of these other major media outlets that are trying to go ahead and twist words. So, I mean, but we're doing this, we're funding it out of pocket. So if you're able to help out, you know, and you guys know our contact and you want to go ahead and help the Viking trumpeter here.
Put up my Insta. It's Pacific Rewilder, right? So Pacific Ocean, Pacific Rewilder. Yeah, rewilding, because I'm an anarcho-primitivist, an anprim, you know, so I'm like, that's my brand. That's why I'm barefoot all the time and shit like that. I'm like a caveman or some shit. That's my political philosophy.
You got 2 canoes with 10 toes, man.
Yeah, he knows what's up. Yeah, so anyway, but Pacific Rewilder, we're talking about rewilding the world, you know, like it's true decolonization. That's my thing. I'm like, I want to decolonize all the way. So anyway, but yeah, you just hit me up, DM me on there, whatever. Yeah.
That's what's up. You guys got it. And I mean, so you guys can link it, put it back up, you know, relink it, retweet it. I mean, whatever social media goes on.
I haven't been really repping like that. I'm not
to
trying to
do
make
it
it about me, but like we're trying to make shit happen.
You're about this, and so this guy has to be about you too. So yeah, that's great, man.
Hey, Brad, bless you, man.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Absolutely. We're going to stroll around a little bit, man. We're going to check out some stuff. We're going to catch back up to you.
Yeah.
We appreciate it. We got the Chop Embassy, which I think is amazing.
Yeah, if you run into trouble, man, the ambassador here, you know, just talk to
much appreciated. Salutations from Seattle. Captain, hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. All right, man. We'll talk to you in a minute. All right, we're gonna stroll around a little bit and check things out. Yeah. I like how we lost. One thing Ian said when he got here was like, we all got to stick together, and he's gone. Him and freaking Bamboo are gone. That's so cool to see. We got like the Seattle crew is here. Like we've seen it both nights now. We've seen a representation of people that are willing to get on mic and lead the protests and get in front of the police line and share their thoughts as how things are happening in Seattle. Some of the requests and demands you've got from people down here have been to defund the police. Granted, the police force down here has like a $200 million budget, so it's about half of what the Seattle police force is. But they made some concessionary offers. They were like, hey, $7 million here, $5 million there, $12 million. There were some small offers. On a percentage rate, though, it wasn't what it could have been. So, end of the day, you know, it's there he is. There's the head of security. Someone gave Lucky food? Of course someone gave Lucky food. Hey, man. All right, we'll talk to you, my friend. But, yeah, so. What's that? Oh, what's up, everybody on Woke? Thanks for tuning in with us. Hey, so you guys know where we're at. We're down here in Portland. We made our way down from Seattle 2 nights now. Last night we were at the Union building for the Portland Police Department, PPD. And now we're right out here in front of the Fed building over here, which is the Justice Center, which has been the spark point for all the clashes, not all of them, but a lot of the clashes with the police and with the feds down here for the last 47 days now. Guys, down here in Portland, they've been kicking it like on this protest line for 47 days, which is, and they're still coming out hard. Like behind us, like I said, we've got Riot Ribs. They're giving away free smoked meat. You've got the occupation here. So this is a push for what is, we call that, someone's called the CLAT, and I want to say with the Chinook, I think I'm saying it right, I might be wrong, Chinook Land Autonomous Territory. So is it the Chinook Land Autonomous Territory? Is that what they're kind of going with, CLAT?
I have no idea.
You have no idea. You all right?
Yeah, well, I got this weird thing in my leg, so it's stuck up.
That's no good.
Well, you know, somebody shot me. It's not fun.
Jesus, man.
I need you to walk over to the barbecue with me for a second.
Yeah, let's do it. I see we got the Chop Embassy over here. You see that? Our Chop Embassy? The reps that we have all from down from the Chop? Yeah. God, it smells amazing over here. Yeah. This is dope. So this is like the Riot Ribs that they were talking about. So they've got like, straight up, just like the No Cop Co-op. What's up? We're down from the Chop, man.
I had to to verify something. Apparently there were some problematic individuals from Seattle as well.
Oh, okay, okay.
So I had to verify.
Yeah, man. Good looking out. Yeah. Cool, cool. That's awesome, man. They're taking care of business down here. But, like, I'm glad we're over here. So, like, you can smell that ribs. Like, just like up, we had the Riot Kitchen up in the Chop. They had No Cop Co-op in the Chop. Like, they've got their own donation staff. They got their own the ribs running here. So, I mean, taking care of all the protesters, keeping everybody fed, making sure that there's no that protest fatigue setting in. And it smells amazing. It smells so good. But it's cool. I mean, like what you just saw was you doing his part to make sure that, like, there's no agitators, people that aren't coming down from out of the area to, like, stir things up and cause issues. So, which is good to see. It's good to see.
Like people up there, I don't know if everyone knows that here, but like we love Portland up there. Like we like think of it as like sister cities, you know.
I don't think a lot of people do know that.
Really?
Yeah, I mean
we were like Cascadia, right? Like,
yeah,
you know,
yeah,
like,
definitely.
We were trying to like create our own country at one point.
Yeah.
Vancouver, Seattle, and Portland.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, have you? So it's the extra funny part about that is that there's now a thing for Southern Oregon and Northern California to become part of Idaho because they don't want to be a part of.
It's so weird, Idaho.
Yeah.
Who wants to be part of Idaho? Even people that live in Idaho, I feel like don't want to be part of Idaho. Just kidding, guys.
Yeah, I know. But what's funny is that like with the median income for the rest of the state outside of this metro area is much lower than this area.
Oh, that makes sense.
And so it actually costs the state more money to take care of those areas than it does to take care of the metro area. So the state would potentially benefit from
so weird.
kicking all those fucks out.
I feel like people in power would just never allow it though.
No. Yeah, but it's also much easier to become a part of another state than it is to secede or to create your own state.
Yeah, that makes sense too. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's like a big group on Facebook that has a whole bunch of people in it. That I'm.
Oh, you know what? Actually, I wanted to ask you this.
Yeah.
4K.
So how do you strike the balance with trying not to get people's faces and stuff? Because I know you respect privacy.
Yeah.
Or you try to, like a lot of us do.
Yeah. I try to move my camera as quickly as possible as people are walking by, as I see them. I also kind of expect people to be aware of their surroundings as well.
That's kind of I take the first stance, and I think CJ and Shay take the second stance. And I'm always trying to be like, guys, I know, like, you know, everyone's in public, but still, just think about it, like, you know.
Yeah.
You don't want to make people upset, because then, you know, I mean, at the very least, if you're thinking objectively, you're losing access. So, like, what do you, like, we don't want to gain anything by not respecting privacy, you know. Yeah,
totally. And that's where, so I do my priority is the first one where I'm not up in anyone's faces. Sometimes I'll do like some far back shots where nobody would be recognizable.
Wide shots, yeah. I try to do it too,
yeah. But when like people come up to me and are talking and stuff, then, and CT's is awesome about being proactive about where the cameras are.
Mm-hmm.
But when people come up to me and start talking, I usually try to mention like, hey, I'm live, just so you know.
Yeah.
Anything that might be said will also be broadcast.
Yeah, totally.
So, but
also people kind of know you right here by now. You know, you're very outspoken, you know, so people generally like, oh.
The one girl, yeah.
One girl that's just like rails into him. I saw that with the woke chat was like, hey, try not to like harass or like tear any cops any new assholes before I get back or something. Like, I know promises. So that's so cool. Love it.
Yeah, there was one cop last night who, man, I fucking wanted to tear him one. He didn't have a badge number on, and he was like one of the few of them, which I don't know if those are badge numbers or like employee ID numbers, because when I look on my arrest record, the badge numbers of the officers that arrested me usually start with 3, and all of those numbers started with 1.
Oh, okay.
And so, but they're identifying numbers, if anything.
Yeah,
and
I
they're
heard
extra,
about the
and they're extra long, so that way they're hard to remember.
Man, it's so different up here, you know, like our cops have to wear body cameras, you know, they have to have their name and their badge. I mean, even when they did those little morning band things, you know, where they put the black strip over their name.
I saw that.
People got fucking pissed, and then they had to change it because it was so, people were like, no.
You cannot do that.
Yeah, and just to see how, like, up here, the cops just do not fucking care.
No, I yelled in his face, or so it was, actually, what happened first is that he talked to this woman and he talked to her. He said, "What's wrong with you?" And he was literally as far from me as I am to you, like. And then he said it again, and I was like, I just got right up in his face with my camera, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you? If you expect any of us to have a conversation with you, how do you think that starting it that way is gonna work? And then I back up and I was like, what's your badge number? What's your badge number? I see that both the officers next to you do have some kind of identifying number. You do not. What's your badge number? And he's like, is that how you talk to someone? And I was like, I pay your fucking salary. Give me your goddamn badge number. And he didn't.
He didn't.
Nope.
No, they don't care. It's so crazy.
And
they're required to. If we ask them, they have to. Like, you know, usually they have business cards. Like, here you go. Like it's crazy how different it is.
Oh yeah, our body cam program. It was in its infancy, and it had a pilot program, and a lot of the officers want body cams as well. But the problem came with the bureaucracy around who would actually get to see the footage, because there was like a disagreement as to whether IPR or our CRC, Citizens Review Committee, would be able to see that footage, or whether, or if it was just going to be able to have only cops could see it.
Wow.
Because if only cops can see it, then it's not useful.
What the fuck is the point? You know, like, even when they say, oh, well, then only, like, our accountability department. It's like, I don't trust the accountability department either. They fall under your umbrella. I'm sorry. What do we got?
Oh, we have feds coming in.
Yo, if you guys can hear me, there's some activity over here by the
south end of Chapman.
Get out the park! Get on the sidewalk! Get out the park and get on the sidewalk! The sidewalk is not the federal property.
I think we got cops over here. You might want to come over.
So glad you're here.
Just to be sure. We don't know what's going on. Get on the sidewalk. No one's done nothing wrong on the sidewalk.
Are you okay?
I'm fine, but like, and my
You just
reaction
want
of
to be
defense,
sure for
I
everybody's
guess I
sake.
scared the rest of everybody else. But you know, I'm going to defend myself.
Of course, of course.
So some people here are upset about me defending myself.
Yeah, now they're just walking back across the street. No, not at all. Not at all.
What you want, fool?
Keep your cameras out, y'all.
That's unfortunate.
Go home! Get the fuck out of here! Portland doesn't need you!
You killed children!
Fucking
You killed children!
Fuck out of Portland! Fuck out of Portland! Fuck out of our city! Get the fuck out of Portland! You're not welcome here anymore!
That car coming.
Stay on your fucking property! Stay over there!
Not let him beat us over there.
Fuck you, you fucking Nazis! You fucking Trump dick flickers!
That's our bathroom, bitch.
Y'all are fucking modern day Nazis! Y'all fall into the same fucking category! You fucking Nazi dorks! Hey!
Stay off that park! They're being punks because of the park! Get on the sidewalk! Sidewalk!
Get on the sidewalk!
That's why they were just out here, because they're
Jump out of the bush and stay away from the park. Where's the contract? There might be something missing. Hey, I'm not even allowed to be out here. Close your eyes. You stay on your fucking property. Hey, no, it's this fucking building. So fucking stay in there.
They what? They were out here. They were here. They were getting somebody to piss it.
Hey, let the fire department handle that. Your doctor must be coming out of your building. Everyone put your stand down. That's the order.
Hey, film this guy by the door. Then we're gonna grab him.
Okay, shit. Hey, we like what you're doing. You got balls. You got balls.
Hurry, fight for your freedom. Hurry, you fight for your freedom.
Is that for pissing? Can we confirm that was for pissing? Okay.
Like we all pee here. This is like the Obama. What's the proper name of the building? I don't know actually. It's like the Obama something. Some building for Obama or something. I don't know until that. Guys, what building is this? That's right next to the federal courthouse. What the DC Justice Center. What's this building right here?
It's the Illuminati building, aren't they? Yeah.
What building is this? Oh, IRS? It's the IRS. It's the IRS. Sorry, I didn't.
Yeah, I would say.
I got the video of that.
So, mad props to Omari and team. You guys are awesome.
Y'all can't just come up here and run in time. We know y'all in there. Y'all know we out there. We ain't going nowhere. Y'all just come out here trying to make a little ass appearance. You want to bring your ass out, you bring your ass out. We ain't going nowhere.
Of the story, so there's all these little sub stories that are kind of becoming more apparent, and it's mild to see that too. But I can imagine down here, I mean, the politics are just as deep and just as passionate. So yeah, you're going to see that on this level as well.
Taco crew! Nothing. I wish I would have run up here a little quicker. I wonder what they came out for, honestly.
Yeah, that's what we were wondering.
Because I wonder if this green light is coming inside or outside also. Because they came out and did targeted arrests of people with lasers one night as well. So
it definitely feels like bait, if anything.
Yeah.
That's my top theory at this moment.
Oh man, I'll have to send you some of my streams from Saturday when they had the doors open, because it was literal day. They had the doors wide open, and everyone was just standing in the fence courthouse, just yelling into the doors.
It's like daring them to come in.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what the police did in Seattle when they abandoned the precinct. They thought that we were going to destroy it, and then they could just send the National Guard and clear us out. But we were like, no, let's wait, and like let's play this like chess, you know. And then they couldn't come back. They were like, shit, if we try to take it back now, there's no way to do it without violence. So shit, fuck. You could tell that they didn't expect that at all.
Yeah.
So like that, and that's how the whole shop thing started.
That's amazing. Amazing.
I love this though. I think it's so cool that like you've got basically a shop
right in front
of the federal building and the Justice Center. That is
so cool. This building is actually the IRS building.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah, and then this one's county, and then that one's the federal courthouse. So
perfect place.
Yeah,
you're right
and
there,
then our ICE center is also it's either right up this way or right up this way. So it's all very.
That's awesome. That's so smart to set it down in a place where you can get to all those places easily.
Yeah,
and
our
demonstrate.
city hall is just right up over here, and then this is another county courthouse right behind us.
Wow.
Yeah.
So this is actually the perfect spot. Like you can demonstrate so easily. I think it's very important too to make it easy to like make it as convenient as possible for people to get and do what they want to do already. Yeah.
Sure. Definitely. This really is one of the most perfect places for sure.
Yeah.
The only thing is that there's not a lot of neighborhood reach here.
Yeah.
So like we have, I believe these are apartments right up over here in this building, and then I think the other nearest apartments maybe at the top of this building here. So there's not too many like that making the unaffected feel affected.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah,
I mean, like,
his windshield broken.
For us, it wasn't even like, I don't think they even planned on really that spot, but that's just, originally they were just going to march past the precinct, and then when the cops set up a line, they were like, all right, well, this is our stand then, and then it became, this is the area, you know?
I saw that line on the last night when that person was hit with the flashbang behind the dumpster and carried away. I saw that happen live, and I was just like, I'm getting goosebumps now talking about it, because I was like, oh my fucking God.
Crazy, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I was, I can't remember whose stream I was watching, but he was just right up front, caught the whole thing, and then that was like the last night, and then Chop came about the next day, and I was like, oh!
Yeah.
And we've tried so many times, but this is the most successful attempt I've seen so far, with all those tents over there. I am very proud.
But yeah, but you know what? Now knowing that this is so new, right? Like,
yeah.
How new is it? It was like what?
3 days.
3 days? Yeah. Okay,
yeah,
so
maybe.
So that's great because because like I said, we were there from day one, and in the first couple days, it was just like this. It was like there was a couple tents, there was like a little riot kitchen, you know. Things like that. And then
which
like
I think the
hubs.
kitchen is what makes it easier for people to be here in the first place.
Yep, same with us. And I'm noticing some of the same things that we had. Like you have like big things of water everywhere where like anyone can just hydrate, you know, things like that. And as it progressed, days and days, it grew. And then you had this area that was for this, and then you had like a comm center that they set up. He's gonna try and reach out to us, and I'm just like, nah, because you know CJ, he talks to everybody, and he can get taken the wrong way.
Yeah.
Especially with his reputation. Killings. But
potential feds. Oh, this is a gate that goes into the federal building underneath here.
This is the entry right here.
Oh, okay. So this is the entry we're looking down at right now to the federal building, where the federal agents just came out of, like a group of 10. We're not sure why. Hey, come this way, Shay.
All right, we're good.
We're good?
No, they're trying to divert somebody. They're trying to do something. I don't know what they're doing, but they're diverting. That's what they do before they arrest somebody.
Ah. So yeah, this is where we're at now is across the street from the federal building, but they have this side entrance here that's.
Yeah, this is the tunnel. Where's my flashlight?
Hey, thanks for grabbing us. Thank you. Yeah.
I just wanted to be with me when I'm doing that kind of shit because they can take me real quick.
Got you. Yeah. Very cool. So yeah, this tunnel right here, if you guys can see, it actually is kind of discreet. It does have a drive-in access, and it's gated off down at the bottom. It goes right down underneath into the federal building. And what is it, guys? Ivan? What Ivan was just saying was that, like, he doesn't want to get snatched up because he's not pressed, but that's what he was trying to take a look, because he said that they were trying to divert people, and what he thought was they might have had like left a small contingency of like federal agents over here. Now, if you come over here, you can actually see them very much inside the building. Now, according to the release by, I guess I got in a lot of trouble for Donovan, the guy they shot in the head. And so Trump, which is wild, because we just saw, just throw out the building. I'm kidding. One of the things you did say was that Trump was just saying how like they did such a great job in Portland, and immediately, if you look back at it, like this is what you're seeing is just this, like the federal agents now been reprimanded back to the building. So I like how it says "stay safe" inside the building. Like that's like the big moniker they've got. Yeah. So, but it's, if you see in the back, it does say like "stay safe." But the one thing they did do was shoot a kid in the face with a less than lethal and almost kill him. So, there's a lot of stuff that's happened down here that we didn't get a chance to be we didn't get to see. We weren't a chance to see firsthand, or for us to show you guys. But I know that you guys have been watching it, and you know you've seen it on so many different media channels have been keeping an eye on this, but you're not seeing, what you don't see up here at all, and we haven't seen, is any major media outlets. When we left the Union building last night, it was getting to be about 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. We did see a news team that came out as the sun started coming up, and they kind of filmed what was the boarded up Union building, and that was it. Just throw it at the, no, I'm kidding. Shay's got that empty beer bottle, and she was like, where do I put it? And I was like, oh, just toss it at the building, you're fine. I was kidding, and I'm totally kidding. Well, you know, or recycle.
To see with your own eyes and show people, look, that's actually happening, and like it's still happening. It's like I think it's important, because people up there, I'm afraid that they're gonna be like, we did it, and we're just gonna, you know, and we're just gonna live with our nice little life that we've fought for now. But like, it's so important to show other cities and to come to other cities and to be like, dude, we can all do this.
We can do it, yeah.
We gotta change the whole country, not just our own city.
We can do it, and Portland is the most like Seattle to be able to make that happen.
Absolutely.
First, like
you guys though, I've said, are so much like your protesters are hard fucking core.
I went to a shield making party today where we made fucking like 30 shields.
That reminds me of like the beginning of Chop or Chaz back then, when I posted up at the little medic tent, and I just started making the anti-tear gas solution and just like making it en masse. So we had like a supply chain after a while. Just like making a shitload of it.
Yes, there's quite a few people that walk around with it as well.
That's awesome. Cool. Good.
Also, if anybody's wondering, the tear gas solution, or the tear gas neutralizing solution, is perishable.
Oh, is it?
Yes. So please replace it after 3 to 5 days. That's what it says on the. That's what OHSU had informed me of. Because Maalox is sealed.
Right.
And so it doesn't necessarily have to be refrigerated, but it'll create bacteria after that.
How do you guys make it?
I use 2 parts water, 1 part Maalox.
Is the Maalox baking soda?
Yeah, it's milk and magnesia.
Gotcha.
Yep, exactly. All those will work.
When I got hit with the mace last night, by the way, wow, I'm still like blown away. Holy shit. I mean, I was in the front lines in Seattle for the whole time basically, and they never hit me with mace. You know, first day, here's
first day. I can't even believe
within,
that.
what was it? So I've been here for 3 hours. And I was like, okay, yeah, this is it.
Already got maced, and they're like, I have this great clip of this that because you're supposed to spray it from far away.
Yeah.
10 to 15 feet.
Yeah.
They will get right up in someone's face. I'm sure they did it to you last night. Last night they actually pulled someone's mask off.
I heard about that too. Yeah, they're pulling masks down and then macing them. Are you serious?
Yep.
Jesus, man, this is so brutal.
Also, the broken window that they called the riot over, was because a cop slapped a phone out of a protester's hand, and it slapped it back into the window.
Which is also not something you should legally be able to do.
Yeah.
As a cop or anyone else.
Yeah, exactly. I couldn't. Another streamer, Teebs, got a great fucking.
Keep hearing about Teebs.
Yeah, Teebs got a great shot of that. Great shot of that.
Yeah, her footage or their footage has been amazing.
Either or.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
Yep.
Yeah, their footage has been amazing. Just so like, and I know that they don't really talk a lot either.
Yeah.
So I like that because you're. I wish I could do that, but I just can't.
I know. I have so much to say.
That's why I started putting CJ on like in front of the camera as much as possible because like he is.
We'll be down here until.
He is. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, he's just so good at that kind of thing.
Yeah, he's a very neutralizing subject. For sure. He's your guys' neutralizing agent.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I mean, like, the protesters here, they're so hardcore. I mean, it's like, I've never seen anybody up there throw a paint. I mean, when I started seeing that, I didn't even know the paint was being thrown until I got hit with one, and it was an accident, obviously. I was walking in the wrong spot, like, in front of a cop, and so I just got hit with friendly fire.
Which paint does not equal a riot. Just
no, it doesn't. No, exactly. But yeah, and then I started to see these cops walking around with just covered in paint, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude.
Oh my gosh, there was this one night that one of the PPB likes to put out on their Twitter about how their cops have been assaulted.
Oh,
and one night they had said something about how one of the cops was assaulted with paint, and he just had like paint covered all over his crotch. And there's this one sergeant in PPB. His name is Sergeant Trevor, and him and I have a special relationship because the night that I got arrested, they do this when they charge people. They'll do this low like grunt where they say move, and it like lets the whole crowd know. It's creepy, and then they'll just start running at people, and I had like ran away from the first charge, and then the second charge they had they stopped at the intersection, and I was like, hey friends. It's the hand. But I ran away and I was like, oh my god, that was fucking scary. And then they stopped and I was like, Trevor said stop, because I could see him up there. And when we had our sacred fence out, he had this viral moment of, not viral, but well-known moment of him making hearts through the fence with protesters. And like talking about how a lot of the protesters here aren't here to actually protest, but to just get drunk in the park and stuff.
We got the same exact thing.
Yeah.
Like back in the shop.
Yeah, and I can pick him out when he's on the line. And I was like, Trevor said stop. Trevor said. I was just like yelling at the line. It was so funny.
CJ, can you explain what you just told me? Alex was just telling me.
You don't have to sit down and keep eating. And I'm telling you this because it's something that everybody does. I can't explain it to you any more than I already have. Understand. That's what urinals are for. You don't back into them.
So this is actually really interesting. I was just talking to her about the interesting geography of where they decided to set this up. And will you just tell them and point to like the buildings that you were just pointing out?
Federal, state, federal.
Yeah, there's federal, state, but there was also.
Yeah. So this building is our IRS building, which is why there's all in the bushes around here. There's a whole bunch of federal officers stationed outside of the building. This is the county building, our Multnomah County Detention Center right here. All those little windows are all cells up along the side of the building.
Yeah.
And then that building just north of it is the Marco Hatfield Federal Courthouse.
Yeah.
This building right over here is our county courthouse. There we go. And then our ICE building, our immigration building, is just right up over this way.
Okay.
And
Is
then,
that where the march went to today?
no,
that direction.
the march went to Pioneer Square, which is kind of like a central meeting
It's
spot.
so funny to hear these terms because like we have our Pioneer Square in Seattle, which
Yeah.
is just like a block down from our federal building, our IRS building.
Yeah.
Like it's all right in that same setup.
Yeah, and then this building right up over here on this corner is our city hall.
Okay.
Yeah, so that it's like all of the main things that, like all the people that we want to grab attention from
Yeah.
are right here.
And this is still public property. This isn't like the federal
Yeah, this is
like
the
lunchroom or whatever they want. to
No,
call it.
no,
Break
this
room.
is a county park, and that one down there is a county park. This is actually, so this one's Chapman on the south side, and the one on the north side is Lonsdale. And they were actually a men and women's park when they were first created. So Chapman Park was a women's park, and Lonsdale was a men's park.
Really?
And you couldn't go in between the two if you
Really?
were of the opposite gender. Yeah. Yeah, I do. They have a really
Talking about the
racist,
tunnels is what someone just asked.
yeah, a really racist, awful name. They're known as the Shanghai Tunnels here in Portland. Because of during the Prohibition era, people would smuggle people and alcohol through it. But the police have utilized those tunnels in order to create new tunnels because with our courthouse being here and our detention center being here.
So they traffic, they
Yeah.
transfer the inmates.
Yeah, any high-profile inmates would have to go underground. And I know for a fact when I was arrested, I was transferred underground, so...
Wow.
Yep.
High profile.
I know, right? Hey!
You hit the top 10.
Hey!
Yeah.
I wasn't transferred over there underground, but I know that when I was put in the intake down here, it was underground, so...
Yeah. And we did see the tunnel that goes to the federal building on the other side of the park over there.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, yeah. Ivan took us over there and showed us what was
Ooh,
up.
the feds are coming after you now.
Hey. My name is Bamboo, Lucky Bamboo 13. You can find me next to Eric Greatwood at any given time. Look for the pole and just look down. You'll see me. I'm wearing a black and white pashmina, spiky hair, and I'll have a very whimsical look on my face of confusion as you grab me and drag me to the tunnel.
Oh my god, that's so funny. But yeah,
Sorry, Bamboo.
there's actually a bar here in Portland that utilizes part of one of the tunnels too, which is
Get
kind
out.
of going.
What's crazy is, again, this same area, downtown Seattle, we have the underground.
Yeah.
Which runs right underground Pioneer Square. It's not the old town. There's still old storefronts down there. It's where the original city was built, and then it kind of built on top of it.
Okay.
And as the city expanded, it grew up the hill. But so yeah, we have our underground there as well.
Oh, that's so funny. See, none of the businesses that I know of really utilize it, except for a couple of bars. But there are quite a few homes that are up on Mount Tabor that also have like tunnels that are still sealed up in their basements and stuff.
If I lived in a place named Mount Tabor, I would definitely have a secret tunnel. Definitely.
Right?
There's
right?
no question about that.
Right? Oh my gosh.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Mount Tabor. Okay.
I know. I want to call them something different though. Obviously.
You can call them whatever you want.
I know. Just the Portland tunnels. There we go.
Portland tunnels. There you go.
There we go. There we go. I like it.
Bamboo calls it the dirty underground. It's also where he likes to party.
You want to know? I want to talk about something here. Like on the left here, we see, and we probably don't want to film it too much. But
Do you guys mind if I flip my camera?
No, please.
Okay, cool.
One thing that I've noticed a lot of Portland protesters is they follow a lot of Hong Kong tactics, which I think is super cool. The
Portland police tweeted out Hong Kong tactics on their Twitter.
Did they really?
Yeah, and then in one of their pressers, they also showed the Hong Kong tactics.
The Portland police did.
It's like
The
they're trying
Portland
to give you ideas.
police did.
So
yes.
But yeah, like you see here, what's happening is that same thing that they do in Hong Kong, where they take anything they can to make a barricade. They put it in the street, and they will take zip ties and zip tie it together. Within 5 minutes, you've got a makeshift barricade, and you can put it anywhere. Like, you know, it's super cool. And we've seen a lot of Portland protesters with tear gas doing the Hong Kong the tear gas solution with the traffic cone. You can even see traffic cones right here.
Yeah.
Just waiting, ready. You know, and I think they probably stop them.
Oh, they just put the cone on top of the tear gas.
Yeah, they put it on top of the canister, and then you pour the water on top, and it just neutralizes.
Here was my idea.
Which that's the best way to get a less lethal ammunition fired at you. Also,
is by
trying to put them out. Yeah, they'll fire on you almost immediately when you try to put them out.
Here's my thought: since they have power over here, a generator of some type, right, or outlets, grab 5 industrial-sized fans and just set those up across the street. So
or even like electric. Have a bunch of people with electric leaf blowers.
Yeah, seriously.
Backpack leaf blowers.
No jokes. That would be it. Like the blower line, just because that stuff's made to dissipate pretty quick. You know, it's not. It doesn't linger too long, but enough to get you to move your ass. So
yeah, definitely.
That would be hilarious.
Definitely.
That would be hilarious.
I know, but if you get caught with a leaf blower, it's an extra charge.
What?
Yep, it's disorderly conduct 2 at least. If not,
what if that's your job?
If not assault, if you get caught with a leaf blower down here being arrested at the protest.
They can single you out as an extra charge of a leaf blower?
Yeah.
What if you just have a big board and you're fanning things like that?
There you go.
Is that like a minor offense?
I don't know. I got an extra charge for having a shield, so.
You got an extra charge for protecting yourself with an extra layer of plastic and...
It was plywood technically, but... no, it wasn't plywood, it was like cabinet wood, so it was like real thin.
Not thin enough, obviously, because they still hit you with a charge.
Yeah, they were...
that blows my mind.
They were, scared of me. They were scared, okay?
Bamboo's afraid of you. He said it himself several times.
I'm in RX's.
Said that's not true.
I'm in RX's Twitch chat actually, and somebody said that there was a guy with leaf blowers at a protest and the cops mobbed him.
Yeah.
It makes sense with what you were saying, that if you try and use those Hong Kong tactics on the tear gas canisters, that they'll start targeting you right away with like rubber bullets and things like that. Like so they're very obviously like they're watching for people that are trying to do countermeasures and just going at them basically.
Yeah.
Wild to me.
Yeah, I've caught a couple people get snatched up on the edge of the park, arrested for targeted arrest after like things have calmed down. They'll come around and snatch people for.
Everyone here says like they're like, hey, stay grouped up, stay close, stay tight. You know, they're telling everyone to make sure they stay in there, even if you're up on the edges. They're like, hey, make sure to stay in a group because you guys are great down here about like helping like unarrest or de-arrest. I think is what they called it. Like they snatch people back from the body snatchers.
Yeah, I got scared the other night on Saturday. I was walking backwards as the line was coming, and I tripped over a ledge. I was like, fuck, and I had someone pick me up by my backpack and like start dragging me forward, like keep walking, keep walking, we got this.
You're doing okay. We're gonna soldier on.
Yeah, and I like dropped my water bottle behind me. I was like, fuck.
The casualty of war.
Yeah, exactly.
Casualty of war.
Exactly, it was so funny.
Yeah.
But I mean, I was so thankful too, because like that's what they'll do is like as soon as you fall down, they'll just pounce on you and.
Yeah. People have been great about that out here.
Good. Yeah.
Even Bamboo saved Ian.
Oh, good. Yeah, they.
People saved me, and then he.
Don't you discredit Bamboo's efforts to save you from the treachery of the mob and the onslaught of the pounding feet that would have trampled you asunder.
Asunder. You might have been arrested,
check that
honestly.
word on that one. I'm not sure, but
you might have been arrested if they hadn't carried you out.
You hear that? If Bamboo had it personally on his shoulders, carried you out,
No, I know, yeah.
like a victim of a burning building.
That's what I was saying though, is that like
You'd have been a goner.
as soon as I got hit with the mace, I had no sense of direction, like, and I knew the cops were still advancing on us. You know, so I was like, oh fuck, what the hell am I gonna do? And before I even had to try and figure it out, you know, they grabbed me by the elbows and were like, this way, we got you, just don't stop walking. You know, and they took me. I could tell they took me up on the sidewalk. It was really great. You know, like they're fucking heroes. You know.
Yeah, that's what I love about like the community here is that when anybody gets hurt, like instantly people are around, like trying to ask you what you need. Like I'll call in for a medic. Like the other night when we got tear gassed really bad by the feds, like I just walked through a cloud of smoke. couldn't see or breathe, and I was like at the edge of the park, and I like the heaving thing that happened, and someone had like was trying to call over a medic, but then the gas was getting to them, and I was like, let's get out of here!
Yeah.
Get out of here!
It's crazy. It's crazy.
Yeah, it feels like a war zone sometimes.
It does.
It really does.
Or at least a riot at the very minimum, which is crazy. Right?
Not
This
caused
is a riot.
by us.
Yeah, this is a riot.
Yeah.
Wait, where? Like people are joking, like some people are jumping on a mattress in the street.
Yo, that sounds like a riot.
It gets the riotous activities. It's also how Bamboo likes to party. Jumping on the bed, he gets some of the homies together, and it's just a bed jump fiasco.
I don't get a bed. I got an air mattress.
Oh, Bamboo!
We were trying to make him sleep in the bathtub. But
They're trying to make me sleep in the bathtub.
Bamboo doesn't bathe.
Yes.
All right, we're gonna walk down. Hey, we'll talk to you in a minute. We're gonna walk down here, okay?
No joke.
For like, shake.
Oh, yep, that part.
I'm not a fan of them, but
Yep. If you go on the edge of it, so if you walk the end of the block, there's a path that goes up on the edge of it. There's a whole line of like guard bushes and stuff. That's literally, we call that P Park.
Gotcha.
Yep, because they refuse. So this is a bathroom right here, and that's a bathroom right there, and they refuse to open it after 46 days of protests, knowing that people are going to be down here.
It's so crazy because we got a bunch of those porta potties like brought in the shop, and that's where
I know. I wonder if I was actually thinking about that today. If people could, or if it would be possible to like, if some generous donor wanted to like sponsor a porta potty down here for people, or like a line of them.
Porta potty ferry. Honey bucket ferry.
Honey bucket ferry. Honey bucket honey.
Honey bucket honey. I'm known as the honey bucket.
Because he streams, and he goes to the honey bucket because he's got a bad bladder, and so he just keeps streaming. We were like, wow, what's going on in there? He's like, you gotta wait for my OnlyFans.
Oh, also, I'm starting Only Anti-Fans, so...
Only Anti-Fans?
That's hilarious.
It's just gonna be me screaming at cops, but whatever. I think Brad's gonna start an account, though.
Yeah?
Brad should start an account.
Yeah, totally. If we want, like, if she really wanted to like go to like a business or something, that would where would that be?
Look up the Twitter account, PDX Protest Bathroom.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Wow, that's awesome.
Yeah, there's quite a few businesses who have posted on there that they're available for bathroom usage. I can't, sometimes they do dates on there, specific dates, but I can't quite remember. But yeah, PDX Protest Bathroom.
Hey, you're definitely not even showing up in the search?
No, you have to click on it, yeah. That's what a bunch of people have been telling me too, that even if you search for my name, you can't find it.
What? So how am I supposed to follow?
Let me see.
Twitch.tv/
Ian, can you send?
That's crazy. Oh, here we go. I found it right here.
Oh, you did?
You're,
okay, cool.
You're down here.
Yeah, click on the name.
Oh, here we go.
There we go.
Okay. That was, you don't even show up in the search.
I hate that. But I'm gonna go walk around, guys. Be safe. And then if all else fails, I'm sorry.
No, it's okay.
Oh.
But
God, I love crossover episode.
is there a question or something you would like to share with that, or? Okay. You're saying to stream this or not to stream this? Do not stream this.
You can if you want to.
Okay.
But just resources and stuff for all activists everywhere.
Okay.
It's just a connection kind of.
Okay, gotcha. Okay. I'm not really sure what to make of this here, guys. So somebody came up, asked, "Are you media?" Okay, there are some sounds. Something is being dropped over here. So.
How are you?
So where's everybody at?
I don't know. Look at all these fucking shields. Can I show your shields on my screen? Yee, look at that.
That's not PDX.
I love that. Also, if anybody wants to donate for some shields to protect all the protest booties out here, go Smart PDX.
Go Smart PDX.
Yep, yep. Oh, I'm loving this over here.
Sorry, don't know what happened there.
I was never a Nazi, fuck that shit. But I was racist a little bit. But then I had a revelation, and I realized I was an asshole, and then I realized I needed to change, and it took me forever to get the balls to come over here and start helping. But look at me now. I'm happier now than I've ever been in my entire fucking life. The community here, the family, we're all in this together, and it's fucking beautiful.
Okay, I'll talk to you later, honey. You take care of yourself.
It's beautiful.
Keep my stream for just a second.
On the 4th, we were actually trying to set up a camp out here.
Yeah.
But then they came out and just started shooting. I mean, like, there were fireworks and stuff, but
yeah.
I mean, it's not even a competition. Like,
Right.
they're in riot gear. People have
right?
nuclear
Everyone's
fireworks.
geared up.
Yeah.
I guess someone was saying that's like an extra charge too. Like if they arrest you, if you have like a shield, or like Eric's over here, one of the streamers, she was like, yeah, or they were like, when they got like arrested, they charged an extra charge for having a shield, which is crazy. And we were talking about how like if you wanted to go ahead and grab like some dispersal techniques would be to get like leaf blowers, you know, and just blow it away. But I guess if you get caught with a leaf blower out here, that's an additional charge too. Well, what if that's your job, though? You know what I mean? What if you have a landscaping business?
Yeah.
And you're just doing freelance work for the city, right? Like, I'm just here to help clean up the leaves.
Didn't have time to drop it off home. You
Yeah,
just had to
man.
come right here.
I'm a pedestrian with a leaf blower. You can get on me for that one. It powers my skateboard, like, you know? What are you going to do? Well, hey, I appreciate the love, man. Thanks so much, yeah. What was your name?
And I was like, no fucking way. No fucking way. No way. Dude, dude, I'm so sorry about what happened to you. I'm so glad you're doing okay.
Dude, look at you.
I know, right? We're out here fucking living it. Fuck that small ass town. Oh my gosh. Okay.
I'll talk to you a little bit
Yes,
later.
continue conversation. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. You guys are amazing. Thank you. Oh man. Okay, so I apologize. I just had to confirm some identifying information, so I didn't want to say that over my stream. But I ran into someone that I went to high school with, of course. So this is people have created a shield here. Behind me is a whole bunch of tents and whatnot. Ooh! We got a spanking fest over here. We have cots set up for people.
Oh, they protect you. Yeah, it's tied up to the tree. Someone made that for us, and that means a lot to us. Okay. That means a lot. For sure.
Oh, I can't focus.
If you want, let's, after this round of videos, put it up right here. No.
I'm trying to find their, What's your Venmo again?
Riot Ribs.
Riot Ribs. Cool. Cash App too?
Yep.
Cool. Cash App and Venmo are Riot Ribs, so. Okay, cool. Riot Ravioli. Gross. So, I'm gonna turn my stream off for now, only so that way I can charge my things, because I'm interested to see the response to the barricades that have been set up. There's been nothing that's set up in front of any doors. There's no risk to safety of anybody inside the buildings. Nobody has been spray painting or throwing things. But there have been barricades set up here. This is very tiny, just to stop cars essentially, not to stop police. But there is a barricade set up on the north end, right over here. And then another barricade set up on the south end. So I'm interested to see the response to the barricades. So I'm gonna turn my stream off here for a little bit and let some of my things charge up, because we all know I have an issue with that. And I'll be back. Okay, love you all.
We go so hard.
You guys are what, day 47 right now?
Yeah.
That's intense. Like we talk, I mean, up there, like I said, you guys got like the Riot Ribs, and
They just started
like,
about a week ago.
the donation station, or the No Cop Co-op is what we had up in the CHOP. But I mean, that protest fatigue is real, and like when you're on edge, and like every little sound of a motor, you know, every time you see someone move, fireworks.
People kept shooting off fireworks, and
My
bro, I almost
God.
shot myself. I was like, dude, let me know so I can tell people that you're shooting off a fucking firework.
Yeah, like celebrate, yeah, but make sure there's a schedule or some shit
That's
so
what
we
I'm
know
saying.
what's
Let me
happening.
know so that I'm like, hey, firework,
It is.
firework.
Almost all the protesters in Seattle now are like, when you hear fireworks, you see them instantly PTSD.
Constant fight or flight.
Absolutely. That cortisol level is on another whole nother.
And the reality, they don't put in fight or flight, also freeze. Because there's that part you're just like, for a moment, and it's just, it's
It
nerve-wracking.
is. I think you guys are almost like battle hardened down here, because what we saw was a whole nother level of organization, which is great. Like you had your shield lines. It was like, I was joking around, but it was like a Viking like battle. We got down here. We were covering stuff up north, so we got down here yesterday afternoon. We got to cover the Union Building.
You guys were at the, out there when
Last
I was
night.
out there. So
Yeah,
there
you
my-
did like the
my
lay down
friend got
protest.
snatched.
Oh yeah, we got all
That
that.
was when I was wearing our shirts.
Yeah. We were there.
Hard last night. I wasn't wearing all my gear because I wasn't ready for like. The
It blew me away. We had one of the coolest shots, and I hope you guys will be able to put it, because we had 3 different cameras running. But when they ran everyone down, was it Fenwick, North Fenwick?
And we like surrounded them.
Well, before that even happened, like Shay and I were up on the front line, and like I couldn't back up anymore because everyone stopped. They like hold the line, but the police were like right there, and they started pulling out their spray, and they were getting ready to go down. I'm like, oh fuck, this is okay. I can't even move. But then someone with a shield, like right when they started hosing people down, like he reached up in front of me and covered me. And I was like, it was a white shield. That's all I remember. And I was like, I felt it like spraying off the shield. Like, holy shit. It was like an angel came down.
No, that's everybody with umbrellas. They're all.
Yeah, it was so cool. And then I turned around and looked, and there was like 350 people running down the street. Just everybody was like, fuck you, we're not going anywhere. It was beautiful.
I don't think they're ready for the mentality they're altering in us with this, because we are becoming true ride or die for each other. There's a different kind of love and bond that's starting down here. Like, we're not ready for this.
All of us met each other down here because we were down here every night, and then all of a sudden we're like, oh hey, you guys are like security teams. I'm like, hey, I speak out here every night. I'm yelling off my ass by myself with just me and my sister.
Yeah.
And then we pretty much just became a huge group of just like individuals that are out here every night.
I know we got a ton of people that are curious. Like, what's the end game? What are we hoping to accomplish down here in Portland?
Beyond, it's so much. It's so much.
There's so much. Just in general, even as like a black person speaking, like even before like what we're trying to change, like I get looked at differently. Like I can't get jobs like you guys can, but now I can because like we're talking about it. It's the only time I can go and walk anywhere and like, yeah, we're hiring black people. Like it shouldn't be like that. It shouldn't be like, oh yeah, we're hiring you only because of your skin tone. Or like kids get adopted and they only adopt us because of our skin tone. Like there's more to it than just like trying to solve it. People need to get it in their heads that like we matter. Like it's fucked up.
Yeah.
Like
So
I was
pushing
adopted
hard.
by white people.
Right. Okay. So one of the things you see up in Seattle is there's these sub-factions that happen within the protests, right? You have people that are pushing just for the CHOP and the occupation, and there's a list of demands that come in on that, right? But the demands kind of carried through, like the defund the SPD, which is actually, I don't know if you guys realize, like it's taking traction. So the protests.
Oh, yeah, no, we've heard.
Okay, yeah.
We hear everything that's
I
going on
bet,
over there.
yeah.
We
So-
listen.
Yeah,
we
right.
follow a little bit of everything that's going down there. So pretty much like we hear everything that you guys are talking about. We talk about it in our groups.
Good, because it's something that's happening on both. Like it's
Because it gets, I don't know, it gets crazy over there.
It did.
Y'all, it's fucking crazy.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Because I did an AZ zone here.
Okay.
I was the one that led the Ted Wheeler one.
Okay.
It was only up until fucking.
Was that the one on the 4th where they just came out and started popping people? And
No, it was a while back.
Okay.
It was like 3 weeks ago,
Yeah.
4 weeks. I don't know when it first started happening.
Right.
That was when I first started coming out here every night because I used to just come to the day because I have a broken jaw.
Yeah, so you say we all, we grind and then come out and do what we do here. So we're with you on that one.
Yeah.
So now is this? I mean, we saw it on the front. Is it the?
Hey.
Man, stop talking to me, clown. Tired of your shit too.
Yeah, I don't know.
Right.
It can't be one specific person.
They're
up
gonna
here.
try. I think they're really going to try to take the park like they have in Seattle, and I hope so. Like, I'm down for occupying the park if that's what
I mean, more
pushes
and more
us
tents
further.
keep showing up, so a lot. I
Well,
mean,
we came
Between
down
it's
here
getting people on
yesterday.
City Council,
Yeah.
everything constant. Like, we're not just doing this. We're still working during the daytime hours. We're contacting different organizations, working on demands that we think are even better, trying to figure out how to be united, how to bring, like, example, we're working with Black Unity out of Eugene. We're working with several organizers in Salem. Bring it all together and
Gresham.
rock it out together. Gresham, yep.
That's great.
Like, we're determined to get united under one cause and focused.
Right.
And push all the directions that they deserve to have
but our
pushed.
group just started. Like we just came out that we were like a full group.
Okay. The reason I say that is because one of the things we found up in the CHOP especially was you had different people that were vying for control. And they wanted to, like, a predominant message to be heard, where everyone had, the ideology that was pretty much the same, but everyone wanted to be the leader.
We're
And
going
it turned
more
into
with
the destruction of the whole thing.
We're going more into the ideology that everybody has a time and a purpose, period. So that's how we're going to unite, is that everybody has a validation.
Sure.
Everybody has a time to shine. Everybody has a time to speak. And if needed, burn it the fuck down, too. So,
yeah.
I feel like the cops tonight are probably not
There's
going to
a
mess
little
with
bit of
us.
it all. Yeah.
Tonight's not the
Not
night.
after they came out like that and they saw everybody rush them.
That was impressive, honestly. Like, immediately it was like I said, it was just
That's
like
usually
poking a
what
hornet's
happens out
nest.
here. Everybody's out here like getting crunk, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh shit, cops, boom.
Yeah, like
Everybody's
you're
like,
just
rush
winding
'em.
the box, getting ready for something to pop up, right?
Yeah,
They
because
always
we can't
come
go
out. They
hard
always
every
come out.
fucking night. We've been going
Can't.
hard all weekend, all
can't.
weekend, because
Yeah.
weekends get crazy out here. Because
We-
nobody's
yeah.
working. All the people that are working, like
Saturday
you know-
was nuts.
Oh yeah, no, it's nuts down here.
Randall's in the booty shorts.
Oh my gosh, yeah, we just went to a stripper strike too. So
Wait, we missed
Yeah,
a stripper
that
strike?
was fun.
stripper strike, yeah.
Shay, you didn't tell me about a stripper strike.
That was fun.
I was at like the head of the stripper strike.
Yeah, that was a
Was
lot
it
of fun.
amazing? Tell the truth.
It was fun. It was fun. I've never seen so much ass in one spot. It was fun.
It was really fucking cool.
Yes.
And all the bikers and everybody that was
Yeah.
supporting
Where
us.
No justice,
here.
no booty.
We literally
What
walked
is
across
it?
that bridge.
PDX stripper strike?
Yeah,
is where you
PDX
can
stripper
find 'em?
strike. There's hella strikes.
Wow.
Y'all
okay.
bring more people
And
out
you
to
can
it.
follow them
Yeah.
on
The more that
PDX
comes
stripper
out, the
strike.
better it is.
Okay. Is there a central forum where you can go to find out about like
Not
more of the
really.
protest? Because I know up in Seattle,
Not
same
right
thing.
now.
It's hard to really get any
Are you
kind
talking
of.
about us, our
It's
group?
all private.
Okay.
Well, our group, yeah,
our
we have
group,
been
our
posting.
group has like an Instagram and a Twitter.
Okay. Well, hopefully you guys can find us. and then-
Portland Protest
We're the
Bureau.
Portland Protest Bureau.
Okay. So
Mhm.
we
What's good?
we have like the Overwatch and the Seattle Protest Network or the SPN. So and there's kind of like the understanding of the same situations that are happening there. So
Yeah, if you pull us up, we're trying to constantly post all the marches everywhere. So,
yeah.
yeah.
Absolutely.
Again, with that unity.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. Stay
Thank
safe
you so
out
much.
here.
All right.
Thank you.
Thank you for taking time talking to us. All right,
It was nice.
it was nice talking to you
Nice
as well.
talking to you guys.
Yeah.
Seriously, be safe out here though. If you go anywhere, make sure you're in a group
Yeah.
because they will snatch you,
Oh,
especially
you're
since
talking
you
about
get pressed.
those people, the body snatchers?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
snatch motherfuckers.
Well, we did see that there is that the restraining order right now for legal observers and the press. So because of like so many violations, the ACLU came in and said, hey, you guys have been violating the civil liberties of a lot of these people.
Madison Street. We're on Southwest 3rd Avenue, Southwest Madison Street. If that was U.S. Marshals, you saw U.S. Marshals march straight down here right on the perimeters of this park, which is where the protesters or marchers are organizing in what appears similar to a CHOP-like setup. I mean...
Can somebody tell me what was going on?
Was actually groped by the officer. Told the officer he didn't consider to be grabbed like that or touched like that, and the officer said, "If you're arrested, you can be. If you're arrested, you're groped." And so with that, we're trying to push towards restraining order also and see how that goes.
But I mean,
But yeah, usually past 2 a.m. is how late I'm here.
I don't know if you know, but the guy that ran up
down on the corner there
with the white shirt, he's part of the organizers of the women's march that has made so much progress in Seattle. And so he's I know exactly why he had that reaction. He was one of the people that was on the highway when the Summer and Diaz got hit. So
he's gonna crash that car.
You'll see
Watch.
that kind of reaction from people in Seattle. Like,
Oh no, we've had it here.
Yeah,
They hit somebody here last night.
Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. Khalil, you better drive safe, nigga. I swear to God. Hey, what? I don't know what my sister gets into sometimes.
Sorry, you're good.
What is this type of shit, nigga?
Who's Khalil? He's getting this VIP treatment over here. It's wild. People are moving shit out the way, just kind of clearing a path. Good for him.
Okay, so this was one of the strippers too from the PDX stripper strike.
We missed.
Hello.
Was it amazing?
Yes, I gave a speech that was pretty awesome.
To be modest.
It's pretty awesome.
I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I'm pretty fucking amazing. So
The
now you know.
reality that I came to realize while he was doing his speech was we talked about, you know, there's the difference between the Corona protest versus the Black Lives Movement protest.
Okay.
And everybody keeps on doing comparison as to what white privilege looks like during that protest versus what Black Lives Movement protest looks like and the lack of privilege.
Right.
And I sat there and I thought about as they were talking about sex workers and respect your sex workers and the fact that they're underpaid, the fact that more black women or men are likely to end up in the sex industry than an actual legitimate job that they deserve to have the opportunity of. That in between that, who the fuck got us through the whole quarantine?
Porn stars, bitch.
What was the number one
Porn
thing?
stars, bitch.
Free porn. And I'm like, yes, you are honored to get that nut. Seriously.
And there is so much racism in porn. I don't know where this is going, but there's so much racism in porn. Yeah. I was called Mowgli in the UK. I was
Isn't
called
that a compliment
Tarzan.
though? Like, that's a debonair, good-looking individual.
Yeah, but
come on. Yeah, right. It's a touchy moment there.
I'm not that racist.
It depends on who's saying it, right, and why they say it.
Well, it's Brits saying it because they think I look like Mowgli.
Oh,
but
that's not
I'm
acceptable then.
neither that. I'm Native and Asian and white, but I'm not whatever heritage Mowgli was, and I wasn't Tarzan either. And I thought Tarzan was a compliment, but they were like, "You should be paid less because you look like Tarzan." So then they somehow made it not a compliment. They're just a bunch of racist bullshit.
Yeah.
And also, porn is categorized into racist bullshit. You look up BBC, you look up white cock, you look up Asian getting destroyed, shit like that, and it's bullshit.
I'm into feet. No.
See, but you don't have to put a race on feet.
You don't.
You don't have to put a race on feet.
I like toes of all color. I'll make that very clear right now.
Toes of all color.
Toes of all color.
Done.
One of the protests up north, well, the end of the protest, they added number 6 to the demands, which is booty cheeks, not politics, is one of the demands they want for people because
No
they're tired.
justice, no booty.
Yeah, we do no justice, no booty.
There you go.
And then at the end of my speech, I also said everyone who masturbates needs to get their shit together.
And I believe that is at least everybody.
Yeah.
If not everybody.
Yeah.
And we know Bamboo, because we're sharing a room with him, is notorious.
For masturbating.
For masturbating, yeah.
Hey,
We're
it's
honored
not
to
bad.
get in that.
You got to get closer.
Okay. Okay, sure.
Okay. Sorry, Twitch.
Thank you. Be like under key at a protest.
Yeah, right? That was too much. We said too much. All right, y'all. Twitch isn't. We're not allowed to talk about, like.
We could potentially get banned for showing a dildo.
We're not allowed to talk about sex workers.
I was just saying careful because the topic was veering into dangerous territory.
I'll talk.
Did anyone bring a guitar with them? Did anybody bring a guitar? We're trying to get somebody.
I was prepared for. So people actually parked their cars here. Yeah, it looks like people have parked their cars. The top of this building is a prison. That's crazy. No, I'm headed to bed. Oneness in love. Oh, yep. Small gamer for bringing the laptop as well. Did someone think you were Andy Ngo yesterday? CSEC22. I hope not. Shit. I don't want to be associated. I don't want to be.
I'm not live right now, so I'm like, I need a pal to hang out with.
I'm about to take off.
Oh, you're taking off?
Yeah.
I thought I saw the pole come down. I was like,
It's coming down. I haven't taken the time off that I need to, and like this is, like I might as well save my energy for a day where it's a little bit more active. I mean, I feel like if things happen right now, it's gonna be late. It's gonna be like 4.
yeah, I do too.
Like, because there's just not that many people, and yes, they do like to shoot people, even if there's not a mass amount of people here. But I just don't think I'll have the stamina by that time. So.
No, that's totally fair.
Yeah. So.
That's totally fair.
Well.
Yeah.
Mad love. I'm sorry. I hope you find another buddy.
No, that's okay. I got a few of them around.
Yeah.
Got a few of them.
Have a good night.
You too. Be safe.
Yep. So yeah, if you heard, I'm gonna be heading off here and take tomorrow off.
Over here, and then you've got like the ICE building over here, which guys, keep in mind, Sunday, Seattle, there's going to be a huge ICE, abolish ICE protest march in Seattle. Something to keep in mind. So that's going to be going down. And if this one that they just had this last Sunday is an indication as to how big that one will be, which originally was canceled. That was a canceled protest, but everyone showed up anyway. A lot of people showed up, but it was slated, I think, like 8,000 people were committed to going. But there's still at least 1,000 people that showed up, even though it was canceled. So. It's going down, yeah. You got the fire and booty cheeks, like, nothing says protest like that. We just missed the strippers protest too, which sucks. So you got the police in the background over there. They just drove by, which is great. But it's crazy, like when everyone was over here, that car actually was a trigger for a lot of people. And you saw some of the Seattle team immediately, like the guy came over and revved his engine, like immediately you had a lot of people that were up on edge and rushed from different parts of the park, screaming to get out of the road. So it's little things that are wild that'll spark. Is it? Oh, that's some more. There's more folks coming down from the city. A Seattle team on the corner over here. Oh, this is all Seattle over here. So yeah, hey guys, Seattle's down repping, which is great. You know, everyone that's been following the group up north. We've had a great showing of support just for the protest to protest, but it's been nice as an individual out here doing what we do, trying to capture the story as best we can, having the support from people who care to watch safety as a first and foremost. One of our friends, John, up north, they came all the way down. Mad love to you, John, for doing that. Dropped off gas masks, dropped off saline solution, dropped off radios, which we're able to keep in touch with on, John. We appreciate you, man. And then made the drive all the way down, turned around and drove all the way back up. Like, had a cup of coffee and maybe a bagel, and then skipped back up north. So a lot of love there, which is awesome.
So CJ did already interview Trumpet Man. We talked to him when we first got here. So at the end of the feed, when the video goes up, you can actually go back and watch that.
We could, we'll take a look at the park from the other side. So hey, let's just we'll do a perimeter walk real quick. We'll check out everything going on, take a look at everybody, say hey, say what's up. But yeah, you've got the Trumpet Man in the back over here. Hey, if anybody knows his name, pop it up, because I feel bad just calling him Trumpet Man. The Viking trumpeter, like, you know, he's got a lot of nicknames, but I want to make sure that, like, you know, oh, there's a guitar going. They got a djembe and a guitar. Let's get over here and grab that. Hey, Villain, if you're watching, man, reach out to us. You can hit us up on, you know, give us a tweet or whatever you call it. Is it a tweet or a twat, whatever?
I'm not sure. Yeah, we have protests every single day. I think this is day 47. Yeah, I can't really show you guys the trumpet guy though, because he has no shirt on. Day 48 now, yeah. Hey, Bunny Poop Factory. Hey, Darth Trayvon. Thank you so much for that support.
And they try to ignore it, but you guys are waking up and standing up for stuff right. Stuff's right.
I do, yeah. Lately I've been exclusively streaming the protests, but I take off Sundays and Mondays because it's just a lot for me.
And I'm gonna tell you this right now. I'm gonna put some stuff together down in Salem, Oregon, and I need some soldiers down there with me too. We gonna come up here on August 1st for the 10,000 person march. I got a whole bunch of people from Salem. We gonna come up here, we gonna support Portland. Cause y'all going through it, man, and we got your back. Y'all don't deserve to be getting treated the way that you're being treated. You guys are human beings. You guys are not armed and trained like they are. You guys are throwing paintballs and water balls and fireworks that does not do damage to the body like rubber bullets or these tear gas containers that are hitting people's bodies and leaving scars, being scarred for life. Yes, you guys keep it up. You guys got somebody that got shot in their fucking eye. Put his fucking hands in the air. Y'all gotta keep this fucking energy up. Keep that anger. Because it's needed. It's necessary. I ain't tapped into it yet because I'm from Salem, Oregon. And it's a little bit nicer down there. You know what I'm saying? So thank you, Portland, for allowing me to experience this with you. This is life-changing for me. My name is Greg, and I'm from Salem, Oregon. Thank you.
And that's
Day 47 got a little ring to it. Oh.
day 47. Like I said, they've been down here doing it hard for 47 days solid.
Man, this is amazing. Like he said, that was inspiring to me. My voice is gone. My man right here, he's really tired. But guess what? Y'all don't look like y'all are. Y'all gonna keep pushing. And people like that with all that energy, I'll keep this going. We're gonna do it again tomorrow. Yes, sir.
24/7 all day, all night.
I'm about to go drink me some tea, and I'll see y'all in a little bit. I love y'all.
Love you.
Stay together. Stay tight. We do this every night.
Stay tight.
We do this every night.
This is the perfect roll credit scene right here. Just like if it all came to an end on a musical ballad. heat of the protest right here.
We came down to Portland to see what you got. We came down to Portland. We found a one-stop shop. We found all you together, getting things real hot. We came down to Portland to rock.
Oh, I think with you.
Thanks.
I was filthy. I was gonna give it up. Like the sound of the protest right there. Like the beauty part is that like you got the trumpeter, man, the Viking trumpeter, man, up in Seattle has been like the running soundtrack to the protest, to the chop. So, and he's been snatched up a handful of times. He's already been arrested down here. He's only been down here for 24 hours, like 36 hours, but he's already been arrested down here, which is crazy. Our concrete reporting, man. We've been up in the chop for the last month and a half. Came down to see how Portland's doing. You guys get it in. Portland gets it in. Reminds me of the interview we were doing with TK when we heard that the driver, DoorDash Dave, drove through the protest, and TK took off on a dead sprint. You know what I mean? Like, that was great, right? Yeah. TK's got stabs. If you're watching TK, like, you always have potential running track somewhere because you got just speed. You got wheels on you. But yeah, we were about to just do a quick walk, man. So let's take a stroll. But oh, that's cool. Yeah, it's great to see Trumpet Man down here, you know, doing his thing. I keep going back to it. There's a lot of support from the Seattle protest down here. There's like the CHOP embassy over here. We'll take a look at that again at some point. This is like where the fires broke. The stars.
Boom! Prevented a fucking lynching, and you shot him in the face with his hands up because he's a powerful, strong, beautiful, brilliant, vocal black leader.
They're very uncomfortable.
I
You can
love
see how
that, dude.
uncomfortable they are in the way they're
Yeah,
standing.
attempted
murder.
Attempted murder. And everyone who stood by and
Where's
watched
the charge?
complicity to murder.
See the charges.
Well, they have a couple female officers out there now.
The laws were made by men. They are
Yeah.
just like the laws said slavery was fucking okay.
Got some females now.
Just like the laws said because I have a vagina, I can't vote.
These are slave catchers. They would have been the slave
Yeah,
catchers.
they make you, you're modern day slave catchers, but you don't have to. It's a really shitty.
I tried it.
You don't need me. You
Just let it go. It's not even a vocation, that's a calling.
She's not talking to a wall. There's officers
Yeah, there's officers right there on that line.
up there hiding.
Right by the gate.
Yeah.
You, bro. You're welcome over here.
They're shuffling, they're uncomfortable. It's not, they are listening.
I am hiring
They kind of
the
have
first
to listen
officer
because
for
they're
my
out here.
successful business.
When they're shuffling, they're uncomfortable. They've
I am
also got
hiring the
media
first
officers
officer
that
willing
listen
to quit their job for an ethical reason. I will literally hire your ass and pay you a full-time salary.
But why would they? They get paid to hurt people. They get paid to do what they want.
Humanity.
They didn't move till I started shining a light at them.
But you know what we get?
They don't like that, I guess.
I
Bet. Because they were standing over there in that corner.
How many lumens is that?
600.
Oh. I jump around so you can see I'm not a threat to
Yeah.
you.
You got a lot better. This was 16 bucks.
It's work for justice. I'm like, are you paying attention? Okay, now that I have my
14 on
options,
Amazon? Oh, I found this
we're
up
talking about
still.
shit. People's lives are being ended and damaged.
I have a
irrevocably.
6,000 lumen in my car.
People's lives are being
It's a
ended
spotlight,
and damaged
obviously.
irrevocably by you.
That would piss them off.
Why, you don't want me to point my crystal cross that
Wait,
you
what's your name
wrote?
of your life?
Don't worry, it ain't gonna hurt you unless it's blinding
Everybody
and
knows
burning
me
your,
around,
your
so.
festering soul.
Oh, you're on, what's that group called?
Halo?
I'm not on
Yeah,
religious, by
you're
the
the
way.
one
I'm
that's live now.
spiritual.
I'm on Grey Wolf right now.
Oh yeah, that's what
This is Grey Wolf.
Yeah, I commented earlier because someone said
they
"Make
don't
America
like
Great
truth,
Again," and I
they
said,
Yeah.
"No, they said MAGA," and I said "Make America Gangnam Style again." That'd be
Yep, they're right there.
People's say, why do you hate cops? Why do you, yo, your plant, one of your plants.
Look, did you see that? Did you see that?
What
did you see?
You saw that? I don't hate
Bro,
nobody.
he peeked his head out. She pointed the
Mine's
camera.
rechargeable.
He hit back.
It's like, I think it says
Where did you
1300.
picture taking live?
But you surveil us.
Raise your hand.
You surveil us. What's your badge number and name, officer? You are
Record us, but
legally.
we can't record you.
You are legally required to provide your name and badge number when asked. What are your names and badge numbers, officer? Each one of you is in violation of the law. Each one of you is in violation of the law of the United States of America.
You're right there peeking out. What's your badge number and your name?
But it's just
Wait, like the military police. We don't count citizens and you're an insurgent.
But that bitch is
We're not insurgents. We are human
It's not like
beings.
you grew up on the same fucking streets we did. What's your badge number?
Humanity.
See how I got far?
Heart.
Stop starting in his face, though.
My bad.
Humanity.
See how far it goes?
Yeah.
Heart.
Mine?
Ethics.
I go like this. And I go like a small, like, fucking, like, circle. Like, right circle before I go. But it's right far.
Do you know where there's a police department report?
Huh?
Do you know there's a police department to their report?
Right here.
Yeah, this is closed. Any place in the city?
No. Keep an eye on him.
When they give you a shitty order and part of you knows you don't want to do it, take a deep breath.
Oh, I mean, I don't like
Go
cops.
to your
I don't either.
There was this adorable one last night on Lombard, and I was like,
I was out there. I was right next to you. I was the one with the camo mask.
oh yeah.
I got maced right when that last push happened.
Oh yeah, I got maced too.
Yeah, that was me right beside you and backed off for a second. I turned my camera to look at the line charging, and the sergeant, number 38, fucking turned around and fucking maced me.
I was the one in the white helmet.
Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, the football helmet.
Yep.
Yeah.
With the
Yeah. I was just wearing my camo mask. I didn't have the hat on or anything like that. I had the band shirt.
Oh yeah, okay.
Or your brother. Or your sister.
Yeah, I got maced when they shoved this girl down, and then they shoved her and then maced her,
Those
and
are the
then
people you're hurting.
this dude next to me was like charging the cops, and they maced the whole crowd, and I was like, I got maced. Oh shit, that's spicy.
Yeah, it is spicy.
There's another op down there circling.
Oh, circle away, boo boo. I circle you, you circle me, we'll do the dance.
Yeah, you do.
We're used to this.
I thought it was a square dance.
This is a square.
It is a
Your
square.
heart and your ethics, and then you quit.
So I've been going around everybody's live and asking their followers to send me nudes.
Is that one of our people? If there are people, they can go through. But if they're not, they cannot. Thank you. Love you. People should do a better job like this.
Exactly.
Yell out the car ACAB or some shit.
Did you see the semi that pulled out of Black Lives Matter?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 out there right now.
Honestly, even if they came out and capped me, like, I still love y'all, forgive y'all, and want you to find love in your heart. I forgive you for beating me, for gassing me more than 15 times, for macing me in the face, for traumatizing me worse than I've ever been traumatized in my life, and I have a shit ton of trauma, so that's crazy. Like, I do a lot of self-work, you know, to get right.
I'm handing out caramel popsicles if anybody wants one.
Oh my
Caramel
god.
popsicles, bro. We got caramel popsicles for you. If you got you a caramel popsicle right here, right now.
I want a caramel popsicle.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
From the Justice Building in the park down here in Portland, and we've been down here now for 2 days, with the protests here, and it's intense. It's been very intense. Like the protest here comes very well prepared for the protest. A lot of battle gear, like helmets, face shields, body shields, and then things to help with pepper spray. They've got a lot of the milk and magnesia, saline solutions, pretty strong medical teams that we've seen out here as far as people that are ready to help with any kind of injuries. They've got a legit security force that you'll see spread out, and they're pretty well organized, which is one of the things that kind of fell apart, I think, as we watched it up in the CHOP, was that there were so many different people vying for kind of control or like the stronger voice in the movements that were taking place up there. But they do have a similar setup to, so like I said, this is like the CHOP embassy right here, which is great.
Split that shit right now. See right there.
Not that just cutting the budget is satisfactory by any means, but I think it goes to show just the strategic, like, value of
Sorry, is this making you uncomfortable?
what we're doing. So yeah, I think that, like, really we have to be.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream for as long as the battery on this phone lasts. I have a backup charger attached to it, but it's kind of running low.
In my back, what here?
I am a phone with a very, very nice camera. Okay, thanks for that lyric, Gabe Ray. Thank you so much.
Kristen came down here, kind of shared some of our learning lessons up in CHOP. And the first one that I would like to highlight is this use of the word autonomous. You know, out in Seattle, we switch from Chaz to CHOP real quick because when you put autonomous in there, the feds are not happy about that word, and they will use that very quickly. And so people from Seattle would like to switch the autonomous to occupation. So keep it clot if you have to, and not clat. I'm not sure how long this has been up for. We don't know who tried to name this, who's behind this, whoever's pushing the word autonomous, maybe there's the same group from up north before we switched it back. So if anybody's viewing this from down south and you know Portland streamers, I hope you can spread that information.
Yo, get over to get over to the Justice Center where you were filming Trump the guy.
Okay.
What's happening with shift change?
You can see the shift change is happening. Everybody's headed out over here. So we got walkie-talkie.
Pre-precinct.
Yeah.
Before we took it, look at him.
Yep. You gotta love that, man.
Gotta love it.
The sound of the protest right there. Man.
Hey, this headache right here, that's on you.
That's on you.
Chill out with that whole stuff.
Hey, Xanatox, good to see you.
Yo, attention.
I heard that there's a shift change. Damn it. Sorry, this Kindle is giving me fucking shit.
Like I said, make sure you get video and pictures. You want to do that shit to us?
What's the battery at?
That's annoying. Okay. Sorry. God damn it. Okay.
It's the cord. Okay. Put it outside your arm. Here. Let go. Now grab. Now let go.
I'm going in there.
Let go.
Let go. No, the gimbal is fine.
Oh no.
Hey, Tony. Hey, Cheryl. Good to see you.
Hold on. I had to use your home screen to find you.
Hey, Mary. Welcome in. Okay, bye, Rick. Thank you so much for being here. it's Alex Johnson. We can give Alex a shout out. That's Alex right there. Alex is out here a lot.
Who do we protect? Black women! 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 Whose lives matter? Black women! Whose lives matter? Black women! Whose lives matter? Black lives matter! 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 Whose lives matter? Black lives matter!
I think that the cops are going to come out. They get really pissed off when we're in front of the building. Yeah, that's it. That's Eric's. Eric's used to stream on Facebook, but I guess she got banned from there. Pretty much, Ferris. That's pretty much what happened. No, I think, hey, is it H-Go Dave? No, I think that, she just left. I don't think her battery died. I don't know what happened, but, I don't even know if she was offline, but it was pretty peaceful tonight, so that might have been why she left. Oh, okay. Hey, Borfos. How's it going? I don't know how somebody gets a dog to do that, but that's impressive. That is a cute dog. Okay, Virid, I see.
I had some riot ribs. They're pretty tasty.
Nice. Hey, Rubot. Sadly, it's been really hard for us to create an autonomous zone in Portland because they keep tearing it down. We tried to do that in front of Ted Wheeler's apartment, but that got torn down by the cops. It's just too hard for us to do that.
Last I checked, the battery's at 23% and dropping. I don't think the charge is charging fast enough.
So we're going to be out here as late as we can be, but if we just all of a sudden die, if the stream just dies on you, know that it's because the battery's low. I think the cops are going to come out soon.
I think we got ourselves some fetties here.
Fetties?
Fetties, feds.
Oh, fetties.
There they are.
Our streets!
There's a riot van. We received word that there's a riot van coming.
Black blood matters. Hold on. Black blood matters. I said black blood matters, proud boy. Jesus Christ, die for your
Riot van. I see that. The riot van. The riot van. There's a riot van.
riot copter coming around the corner. Riot copter. Coming around. Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your step.
Here we go.
Come on, stay tight! Oh, let's go back to the car! Let's go back to the car! I'm sitting back right here on the track, guys.
So we're going back to the park. Oh shit!
There they are.
Oh yeah, there they are. Okay. I think they're taking down that barricade.
People are being grabbed by police, watch out. Okay, thank you for that heads up. These people.
Maybe, yeah. I did have a different device previously where it was just like a pole.
See no riot here? Take off your riot gear! I don't see no riot here! Take off your riot gear! I don't see no riot here! Take off your riot gear! I don't see no riot here! Take off your riot gear! I don't see no riot here! Take off your riot gear! I don't see no riot here!
Hold on. What are they doing? They're breaking up the barricades.
Yeah, they're taking the barricades down.
You took the fucking barricade already, so just leave. You're only staying so you can fucking shoot us. Because you know that we're gonna come up here and talk our shit. Y'all took the barricade. You're the only barricade in the fucking street now, so leave. Go the fuck back to your place.
cute. They're live streaming.
Bye. Let them leave, y'all. Don't chase that bitch ass. Let them leave so we don't get fucked up. Hey, get out of here, you fucking dork! Fuck you! Fuck you! Y'all can drive off now.
That's how we do it! Yes! That's how we
Right back at it.
All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards! All cops are bastards!
What did they think that was going to achieve?
bigger now.
My sister who got me for my
So they came out and removed the barriers?
Yep. Yep. That's pretty much what happened.
I'm totally against littering, but maybe we should just pile up a bunch of like scrap garbage so that way it's like piece by piece that you have to move. You know? Like just a mound of garbage, but more spread out. Yeah.
At least light like some ribs on fire or something.
Yeah.
Let's blow some ribs. Let's eat that shit. Someone get a bunch of hickory wood. Like a true Oregonian. Yeah, right?
Son! Put your mask up.
Our gimbal's dying.
Do you want to take it? I'll hold it by hand.
I'll take the gimbal.
Yeah.
Pull the phone out. Pull.
Special kind of barbecue. Most garbage fires smell like plastic. This one's a little bit better. A little bit better.
Oh, sorry. I didn't even realize there was a car here.
Yo! Like, put the fire out! All it is gonna do is make them come back and start shooting us.
Well, the air gets thicker, it's because they're not going to take care of the police. There's a reason why I stepped back.
Man, we live in Oregon. Who started a trash fire? I recycle, motherfucker.
Hey, yo.
A Californian did that. A Californian lit that trash fire.
Shut up.
Dude, stop policing the movement. I'm told you before. Stop it. The evidence to get on. Leave them the fuck alone. I don't care. Okay, put it out. Like you obviously want to get shot at.
But yo, nigga, what movement is this?
Yeah, man. I don't know. Nobody like literally everyone was sitting on the benches. They were cooking. People were eating. Everybody was over on the other side of the.
As to what they want to see out here for the protest. But the one thing we've definitely been hyper aware of is that like you can't control the way people protest. You know what I mean? Like everyone voices their opinion, their concerns in their own way. You know.
Keep going back. So we ready to run? Yep. We ready. Yeah, I thought you said that thing only lasts like 2 hours or something.
I
4
know.
hours.
I'm shocked. Well, I have it plugged in right now.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
So you're able to get a lot more life out of that thing.
I know. I think my battery is probably dead because I don't see it charging right now. Yeah, battery's dead.
So let's just go.
I got another battery. What kind of amateur do you think I am?
Oh, I didn't think you were an amateur. I'm the amateur. That's why I'm the intern out here. You should have seen the last day of CHOP when they came in and took things down.
Yeah.
My battery died. I was streaming till like the last bar of my phone.
Oh, so 1%.
Yeah, I streamed until it was going down. I was like, all right, guys, this is Lucky 7 out of CHOP. End of CHOP as we knew it.
Lucky 7 out of CHOP. Look at that. People putting out the fires.
Fires been put out.
By protesters, not by anybody.
Too many cooks in the kitchen. Too many cooks in the kitchen.
Yeah, for sure.
Sorry, guys.
Oh, bamboo.
Sideways.
I have something for you.
So would you rather start your streams with, hey, you cool cats and kittens, or what's up, it's your boy, don't forget to like and subscribe.
Hey, you cool cats and kittens all day.
Have you seen Dan Crawford?
It's a vinyl.
You're the one with the press vinyls?
Yeah, I saw it on the mic.
Oh yeah, that CJ has that one. Do you have an extra press vinyl though?
I do.
You're needing as much shield or protection as I can get it. Okay, yes, this is the press vinyl right here. Let me just stop here. So,
I can get you. Well, you can get something, but
let's see.
I can get you.
So, press vinyl. This may or may not prevent you from getting snatched, is what I'm hearing. So, as protected as you can be. Thank you, A-Rex.
You're welcome. Also, okay, I see. On Twitter. Chris.
Thank who on Twitter, sir?
OKAC.
OKAC on Twitter. Thank you, OKAC on Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
I have had...
Also, do you want one for your car?
Sure.
Oh, wait. Yeah.
Oh, I actually already have
one.
one.
You got that one? Okay, good. Good.
So, I had one viewer come in here. I'm curious if you have experience with them. They were Rise PDX.
I have heard of them. Hey, how you doing?
Good, just wanted to come say hi because I was oh, she's right here.
Yeah.
I gotta go say hi. Oh, hey.
Good. I might need you to take over my stream for a sec. Anyway, I'm sorry.
Do that. I'm about to go throw poppers onto the grill, but we can pause.
Yeah, I
that
had a
so I can do this
viewer
for you so
titled Rise PDX enter the chat room, and I was just curious on. I don't, I'm not usually down here in Portland, and so I don't have any experience with them. But it looked like they were, I don't know if controversy is the right word, but there was a strong reaction in the comments and chat, and so I'm just curious.
We're used to him.
Okay. I'm just curious, is that, is there something I should be aware of or mindful of?
I've only been streaming on Twitch for a couple days now.
Okay.
So I don't know if I've experienced riots.
Okay.
We're used to him. He's pretty okay.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, because, sometimes...
He'll engage anybody who sees us right way.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay. Because, sometimes with chats and mods, it's like, sometimes the room's gotta maintain a type of, okay, so we got something else being dropped over there. So I'm not sure what was pulled down or something, but it looks like something was taken down.
Get another 10.
Oh, I got a 10.
Go get change and get another 10.
Interesting.
Can you zoom in with that gimbal too? Like if you put it up, could you zoom in?
There is a function, but it's only if I'm in the app.
Okay.
So the slide function will work just fine.
Okay.
But my zoom function won't, but with Streamlabs it works just fine.
Okay.
So Twitch I know doesn't allow for the zoom.
Rex is very good streamer. Thank you, Inside Out boy.
That's so warm. My cold Antifa heart.
Oh my god, you guys are in.
Whoa.
I haven't gotten paid yet, so not yet.
I'm still waiting on my fucking Antifa card to come in my cereal.
The anti-stimulus check.
You said anti-fan.
Anti-fans, yeah. I'm starting only anti-fans in case anybody wants to help me design it.
Anti-fans.
Now, I'm already claiming that name, so this is out there in the world.
Why'd you just tell everybody?
So it's official now?
Yeah.
Do you need me to hold this while you go do anything?
I do.
Okay.
Bamboo, this is Maria.
Maria.
Ready? Let's know when you're ready. All right. Wait. Drop that in.
Drop that in.
You guys got to spin it around. You got to. There you go. Keep spinning. No, spin it.
Are y'all okay? It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. I'll get down there.
Are you? You gotta stay right here.
Hey, push it over there.
I'll get down there. I'll get down there. Hey, can you help me down? I'll use it. I'll get down.
Hey, there comes the trumpet man. Hey, listen, if you're gonna do something, you might as well do it safely, I guess.
Hey, Fuzzy, you can chill out. It's okay.
Let's get the rope. Where's the rope at? Who has the rope?
The rope already broke, bro. The rope's gone. The rope already broke.
Man, those fingers are about to get chomped on.
No, that's not going to happen. Wait until we get the rope.
There we go. Yeah, like one more head. Yeah. Hey, just lift it straight up. Don't go
You need to get down there.
straight up.
I don't know. You know it would crush me. So what they're trying to do is get the this big ass counter unit here. And the idea. Hold up, hold. There we go. Watch your toes.
Yep. Stop that bitch.
What was that? What is it underneath though?
It's a tunnel that goes into this building over here. Oh, what was that building? Yeah. Somebody's getting hot today, 'cause it's a Tuesday. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, it was ridiculous. But hey, real quick though, come over here and look what many hands make light work, right? So if you look right quick, immediately they got it rebuilt. Ooh, she's trying to play Trumpet Man's trumpet. Oh. I think that might be Trumpet Love. But look at this. So right quick, they got, if you look over here, Shay, they got the barricade back up right away. Like, the police took it down, and I'm talking within 15, 20 minutes, they got it right back up. So, and you are seeing that it was like, it was lit, like they had a fire going, and so you got two different people, like groups of like thing in here. There's like those that are like pro BLM that are like basically saying don't start fires. If you do, you don't care about the Black Lives Matter, because the black folks are the ones that are going to get shot. He's a big dude. No, he really stands out. I don't know. Let's walk around a little bit.
They took it away. We put it right back.
Damn.
Burrito? Not that much. Okay. You got water?
No, but I'm okay.
I can bring you one once Alex gets back.
Feel like really good at that. I never fucking lifted a fucking big
Oh yeah, they're bringing stuff up from underground is what I'm reading in the comments on the stream. I've been in the kitchen. I was like kind of clueless as to where this stuff had come from.
Yeah. Well, we first had it, and then they just put it down there. But fuck it, we're gonna get it back.
Oh, when the riot cops came, they threw it all down there? Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That makes sense.
Like right now, I'm feeling fine. And that's because it's already
This is
okay, friends, we are getting really low on battery life, so I think we're gonna have to call it. Hey y'all, thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate it. But I have to take off sadly. We're gonna try to bring a better backup battery charger, and I'm gonna try to familiarize myself better with the gimbal so that we don't have any tech difficulties. But thank you all so much for hanging out with us. Thank you so much. Have a nice night. And if you all would, please donate to the Black Resilience Fund instead of subscribing to this channel. That's what I'm asking people to do. I hope to see you all tomorrow. We will be live again tomorrow. Take care, everybody. Bye.
No. No. That is what's not happening. No. I fell out of bed this morning, man. You already know what'll happen to me. Uh-oh.
Where are my nudes? Nudes.
Yeah.
You know, out in...
Honestly, I was shocked when Ian sent me that picture of you guys going to get breakfast. I was like, man, you guys are up early. Oh, I don't know if your stream wants to catch this, but...
Okay. Is this okay to film, or...?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the memorial for...
It's not a memorial, because he's still alive.
Yeah.
But it's a vigil. This is where Donovan was shot in the head from a federal agent from that door right there. Holding
that door.
Holding a boombox over his head, John Cusack style.
We definitely saw the video.
Shot in the fucking face, and his blood is still all over the ground here.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
That's... dang.
Yeah.
I know a lot of viewers have already seen the video.
It looks like he's got some amaretto here too. It's an empty
You
bottle,
guys
but...
kind of get a feel for what this spot is and represents and what happened. There's the amaretto.
A sweet, most caring, like, funny person. He's already cracking jokes in his hospital bed, so... Like, his speaker is actually down here tonight that he was holding over his head, so...
Dang, okay.
Yeah.
Where is that at?
I'm not sure. It might be the one that we hear down that way.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Let's go pick up a car in here.
Okay. That people are commenting on my ground streams. Holy shit, they're heading on my ground streams. Holy shit, they're headed straight in there. I'm not doxing anybody, but watch Concrete's stream if you're curious on.
On the crowd, and what they did do was they had this door, they had it open in, and they were like poking their heads around and taking shots at the crowd and then sliding back in. Then they had like these like hatches here over on the side where I guess this is kind of like their turrets or whatever. Like this is like their portal that they were looking through. Apparently. Now, if you look at most of these buildings are pretty well boarded up. Even the state building next door, like the windows, the big windows in the facial building, facial windows are all 100% boarded up. Somewhere a dolphin just died. So sad. So sad. There's another one of the doors right here that they had set up. But, you know, lights are on, but I don't know if anybody's home. But you see, like, there's just, like, paint. There's just... Poor dolphin. Poor dolphin. But you got paint and, like, bottles, remnants of glass. There's rocks. You see, like, they had those ball bearings that were that they showed in the news report we saw the other day. I guess this one here looks like a big bay door, but it's got a big board on it. No one's tried pulling this down. I'm sure that the second anyone tried to like hook into these beams and pull it apart, they'd have a quick response. What we did see was this same framework like you're seeing right here. They did last night at the Policemen's Union building up north in North Portland, where we were at getting coverage, and right in front of the crowd too. I'm saying from me to Shea, they had 300 people at least protesting, and then they had the building. The police were making like a riot line on the sidewalk, and then behind them they had 3 or 4 guys from some unfortunate construction company that had to come in, and they were framing up the building to go ahead and put boards and beams over the and plywood over the windows to protect it. So, but again, this is like the CHOP, like all over again. I mean, you saw like, so they got like the state building that's all boarded up and covered up. I don't know what's behind that, but I'd be interested to see if anyone's got a picture of what this building looked like before this. It'd be cool to get that put up in a link, which would be super sweet, just to get an idea of what the front of this building looked like, and the state building over here. Just this whole area, man. If anybody could put links up on our feed, I think everyone would be really interested to see what all of this looked like before this happened. I mean, I'd love to see some before and afters of the CHOP as well. Like, because, I mean, I haven't seen a lot of the pictures of just the streets in a while, so that's something I'd be really interested to see, how the face has changed. So, but apparently they had, at one point, they had the LRAD out. I don't know if you saw that, Ian. Did you see the LRAD over here?
Can you fix why our channel is apparently listed under beauty and body art? Can you fix that? I have no idea what that is.
Because we have beautiful bodies, and it's art.
I mean, it's not a lie.
It's not a lie.
Beauty and body art?
What else should it be categorized? Hey, top 3 things we should be categorized. Come in the comments. Go. Yeah. Beauty and body art's what we're at right now. What do you guys think? Go ahead. Top 3. Give me shout outs, Shay, when they come in. Just chatting? Is it?
That's what we should be under, yeah.
Okay, top 3 most creative ideas. How about that? So these barricades have been kind of fluid. So they've been kind of, I mean, barricades, but more, these are like a metal speed bump, basically. But they've made these ones up here on the end. They zip tied up some crates. So I don't know where they're finding all the material, honestly, because I would assume that everything in the area has already been cleaned out. But they've keep finding more stuff to like hang up and barricade up with. How about love and leisure? Or philanthropy and fun, which are the same, I suppose.
People are being nitpicky about you guys. They're telling me to tell Ian to stop smoking and you to put on a mask.
Well, there's no one within 6 feet, so I'm socially distanced, so I'm good. I'll try to be more conscientious of my mask, but, you know, I've been doing pretty good, a lot better than I have been. I'll give myself that attaboy. They're finding more stuff up the street here. You can hear that coming down the way.
Also, we are normally under just chatting. I honestly have no idea how it got switched.
This has got to be the most, like, if they had to build a village, this would be the people to do it, because this is the most resourceful crew of people that you could possibly imagine. Like, and everything's on wheels. Like, it's impressive. It's reminiscent of being like a little kid with a wagon, you know what I mean? Like walking down the street, gathering stuff from like, you know, back in the day, just taking things out of dumpsters and loading them into the wagon and going home to the old clubhouse or home.
Where are you getting these things?
That's not the questions you need to be asking, Chris.
Dude, that's like a 1930s Art Deco chair, I swear to God.
You know what? I actually play a game on my phone that decorates in 1930s Art Deco, so maybe they got it for the game.
Pretty fun style.
There's actually a whole, okay, you know Studio One Theaters over on Powell?
No.
No, because you're not from, you're out in the hills.
No, I'm out in Beaverton, not even the hills. Straight up Beaverton. I live like right next to the Nike office buildings. But no, BioShock was Art Deco for the most part.
But there's a theater over on Powell that literally, their whole theaters are built with furniture from this design. What is happening?
I hope your satisfaction and hope that satisfaction.
That's Trumpet Man.
That's all. That's all. You gotta say people up front. Oh yeah, a lot of us died. A lot of us died. We're gonna keep dying.
Oh no, you're good.
All right, so I have a quick joke for you.
Yes. Can I get you on my stream saying it?
Sure.
Oh.
All right, the joke has 2 punchlines. This is a Mike Blue Hair original. All right, so you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right. What's the difference between a cop car and a porcupine?
What?
I'd never burn a porcupine. Okay, same joke, different punchline. What's the difference between a cop car and a porcupine? Cop car has all the pricks on the inside.
Oh, much better. I like that one.
I like the first one, but all right.
Again, bud, I'm gonna go grab my speaker.
Yeah, I like that second one.
$2 away. Yeah, absolutely. I'll bring it when I come back.
All the pricks on the inside. I like that one.
Boys and girls.
I didn't see any nipples because I was pretty far away. All I saw was a nude-colored shirt. All I saw was a nude-colored shirt. Maybe a couple stains on the front of it, but I don't know what you're talking about. Oh! Nothing. Just reacting to some comments.
No, yeah.
Oh. I'm not sure. That's a good question. I'm gonna walk down that way and find out. So let's see some of the fine artwork that's been put up in Portland so far. I think it looks much better. Got you. This one is, there's actually been a lot of like heartfelt messages. The 20th year we fight back. I love that. You got me, you fuck. Interesting. Okay. So, I'm pretty close. I mean, I'm obviously very close to the doors. This is one of my favorite ones. I posted a picture of it the other day. It says, which is more important, my life or money? Teach me how to grow. I'll teach you to not be afraid. Love that. I love that. So these are the murder holes that I was talking about. It looks like they're not open actually, but they have been spray painted black. So they look like they're open from far away. Oh, I haven't seen this one yet. It says, I can bring more by myself. Show me what you've learned, and I'll tell you what I lost.
Of the van?
No.
On the back
They
side.
snatched someone?
The van that just shot through here.
They snatched someone.
Van that just shot through?
The one that went right through here. That was.
Boom.
Do we know for
They
sure?
snatched and grabbed.
Did we know for sure that who they took was not a federal marshal?
don't know.
Yeah, it was a fucking real person.
No, there was like 5 or 6 people in ball black down there, and they grabbed a couple.
Stuffed them in. They're on the back sides right
Snatch
now.
and grab.
Crazy, yeah. So.
Yeah, you can find that clip, guys, on the Limelight 13 on YouTube.
I wonder where they.
They've been doing this for years. They've been doing this
That's
forever.
crazy.
Now
I
we're
couldn't
seeing
believe
it.
they
Now
just
the
stuffed
world
them
is
in.
seeing it. They've been
Literally
doing this
just
shit
fucking put it
for
right into
years.
fucking
I wonder where they
Snatch
took them
and
off to.
grab.
Like, it's
But
crazy
some
they came
torture
around the
done
block.
real.
They drove up the wrong way right here.
Dude, you want to hear some real shit, man? I got snatched. I got snatched the other night. I don't know if you want to hear this, man. It's fucking real.
Of course we
dude.
do.
Fucking real, man.
Got viewers now. God damn. So, the Limelight 13.
This is Limelight 13 on
The
YouTube.
Limelight 13 on YouTube.
Limelight
Here, look,
13.
look. So this is me riding back up. So look, you can see them right now. They're just stuffing somebody right in.
Somebody in.
Boom, into the fucking van.
See, here it is.
And I was like literally trying to roll up.
I know I'm a crazy motherfucker, but you know, when I'm on death row or something, it's fucking crazy, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they diagnosed me a few years back, and then now I'm fucked.
So what happened when they got you?
So when they take me in, it's just how it goes. This now, I've been diagnosed bipolar with psychotic features, right? Maybe it's true, maybe it's not. Whatever. It runs in the family. You know, I'm open to that shit. I go to counseling and shit.
Right.
I take care of myself. You know. But now because they have that label, this is what fascists do, by the way. They label dissidents as mentally ill, so that they can take your gun rights, they can take whatever rights they want from you, including the right not to be strapped down to a fucking gurney. Because when I go in, I don't even sit in a cell. I get strapped in solitary to a gurney. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, I never hurt anybody. I have no record. I have no violent record. Look me up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Why am I being treated like that? And I'm telling you, they inject me with some fucking Simpsons-looking radioactive-ass green shit. They inject me with that shit. It makes you fucking loopy. I pass out for like 12 hours.
I hear they do ketamine is one of the things they do for
They
the
put the K, like
antipsychotics.
they did on Elijah. They put you on the K, the special K. Fuck that shit, dude. That's why I was saying, like, I can't go in alive again, dude. You will not see me again. You know what I'm saying? There's no bail. There's no bail for that shit. I get real serious about this stuff. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They did this to me like 2 days ago when I got into Portland. They know who I am. You know what I'm saying?
Well, you're not exactly low profile.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be a victim or nothing here. It's just
No. Hey,
I need people to know they've been doing this shit. You know what I mean? That's how they do. So just watch fascism as it blooms. That's the stuff they're going to try to do. You know what I mean? They're going to label anyone they can as mentally ill.
Right.
And again, I'm open to whatever illnesses I've had, but like, I'm good, man. I'm having a rational conversation with you. I had rational conversations with them. They still did that. Now, to be fair, let me say this. There were some really down nurses who hooked me up. I got out. You know what I mean? I got the fuck out of there. I got no charges or nothing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So in some ways, it's almost better, but it fucking sucks. You have no sense of time and space. You're fucking strapped to some shit. You're in solitary. It's dark. It's cold. You're fucking have to piss.
Yeah.
And you can't even move. You can't even scratch your nose, dude. It's torture. Dude.
It is.
Yeah.
That is a form of torture.
So anyway, that's enough. I can't talk about it no more.
You're good now. Thank you, brother. It was wild with and who knows, like I said, they're going to do targeted arrests. Like they said that last night. The feds just did something different. I don't know if they caught some people. Now, we did see one guy that took off, right before I saw that van go up and do a U-turn. And I saw, when I was watching down there, the dude took off sprinting. Then there was a group of like 5 or 6 people standing on that street corner. Now, they have been starting small fires over there. We don't know who's doing that. But the van got the guy, and then they drove this way, but they drove up the wrong way on a one-way. Took a right, drove the wrong way down a one-way again, and then took a left on another one-way going the wrong way, and just got out of Dodge. But what you see right here is the construction of like the barricade right behind us here. And it went from like 2 buckets and, you know, a piece of plywood to now they're building like a legitimate barricade. Now, they're playing a game of cat and mouse, though. If you guys are really watching this, like they're allowing everyone to congregate in one area, and then they go to the other side, and they're snatching people from over there. And so they're saying keep your head on a swivel.
That interview and see how it went. Did he give any like explanation for the comment or whatnot, or
Which comment?
the violent one that?
Oh, the interview with the dude today.
Yes.
Oh, Brandon. Oh, that one.
Yes.
Oh, we're talking about one like.
No, the one that happened today, the scandalous one.
Oh.
Scandals, Trey. Come on.
That interview.
That was interesting.
How did that go?
It went all right. I think that I didn't understand the whole situation fully until like he kind of explained things to me. And I think that I've known him for a while, so I know that he's like he comes from a good place. He's a good person. I just think that he has a lot to like learn as far as like knowing.
He's ignorant.
Knowing like because like how he reacted was, oh, I'm sorry because I'm sorry that you took offense to it. He wasn't like I'm sorry that like it hurt you. He was like I'm sorry that you took offense to it, and like I'm sorry that's why I didn't mean it that way. And instead of being like, okay, what can I do to make you feel better? It was like, oh, I feel like I've been being bullied. It was just like kind of like everyone was calling it a gaslighting type of situation. Yeah, you have to go back and watch it. It was like an hour. It was like an hour long.
So, considering his answers, how do you feel now?
I don't know. I need to go back and watch it again.
Okay.
'Cause I was pretty stoned in the beginning of it, and then like I was just kind of letting him speak a little bit, and then like after hearing him speak a little bit more, I started to kind of go.
I'm gonna go set these up over here so someone can collect them.
Go add it to the barrier.
Oh, there you go, yeah. No, I don't want it to get lost. Those are 10 cents a piece.
Yeah, sure. It was interesting. I mean, you guys go through and watch it.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
I saw the comment that you had posted today, and I was like, wow, that's really big of you to...
Yeah, it was like a lot.
I can hold that for you while you clip it.
Yeah, please. That's really big of you to use an anecdotal story to give someone a platform to kind of redeem themselves.
Yeah, because it was like a lot of people. Because I'm like friends with like a lot of Eugene, so it was like a lot of like the community members and stuff.
Yeah.
So it was like a decent platform to be able to speak.
For sure. And it was really big of you. Thank you. Really big of you to do that, and I don't know if I would have been as big of a person, honestly. Like, because I don't tolerate any violence in my chats. Like, as soon as you start saying that anyone down here deserves to be shot or beaten or anything along those lines for exercising your First Amendment right, like, no, you're gone like that.
Yeah, I've just known him for like a couple of years. He's been a good friend for a long time, so I was just like,
why would you say something like that? Yeah, like explain yourself. Exactly. Which I kind of appreciate also because, like a lot at the same time, like when someone says something violent like that and I kick them out right away, like they don't get the opportunity to be like, why would you say something like that? So, but I started streaming on Twitch, and I cannot tell you how much more I like it.
Yeah, no,
it's.
I've been wanting to get set up on there properly because I do like Twitch raids and I do Twitch stuff at the house because I was over there when I first started like going on there, and I got like 1,000 followers like instantly and like got an affiliate and everything, and I just like use it for like raids and stuff at the moment, but I want to start doing it with streaming like these. I just I don't have a super good phone yet. This is this phone, and I'm on Sprint, so I'm about to get a new phone plan. So once I do, I'm gonna set Streamlabs up and get it already because like I want to get my layout done. I'm like super OCD, so like I want to.
Oh yeah. See, I got the band the other night, and I was like, fuck. Well, I have my Twitch already set up, but I didn't have like I didn't have any idea how to stream on Twitch, so I was just like starting and stopping my stream over and over again.
That's what I've been doing. Like, I have one of my homies, he's like knows some people at Twitch, and I guess the first time I switched over to Twitch, it was when my Facebook kept getting sucked, so we moved over there with like 800-900 people, and like there were so many people on there that just kept recording over and over, and like he's something like crashed their like servers, so they just like blocked out my account because they thought I was a bot account. I had never streamed that.
Yeah.
The first stream was like just a dumb amount of people, and like it was crazy. And then we reached out to him, and I got the account and everything back. So I'm just trying to get it all set up proper now.
Good.
And make sure, because you have to like set it to like adult content and stuff when you stream this kind of stuff because of the like language and everything. Because since Twitch is like an open streaming platform, if like the kid's on there and he's like watching, he's just like scrolling.
Terms of service,
and
they're
if
very.
on a video and it doesn't have like a parental warning on it, then like if the parent walks by and hearing like swearing and stuff, they can sue Twitch, and Twitch can get like mad at it. So that's why, and I understood after I got blocked why I did it. I was like, all right, I need to make sure I do it right now.
Yeah, definitely. I know I've been trying to be extra careful as well.
Did I cut you
Everyone on my, someone on my stream, like, he talks so fast.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
Can you understand me? Like,
Yeah. I just got the. So since we have the same gimbal, what kind of phone are you trying to get?
probably the same one that he has, like the.
Oh, iPhone.
Yeah.
Got
it. Maybe thinking about looking at seeing how good the cameras are on some of the other ones.
S20 Ultra. Can I get you on my stream?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm going to show you my cameras. There's 5 of them.
Jesus Christ, what the hell?
Yeah, there's 5 of them back there.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
How much is it?
So it's like a $1,400 phone outright, but on a plan, I pay like $40 a month or something for it. Yeah, and I love the camera quality. My wide-angle lens is like a 108 megapixel camera.
Will you send me the name of that phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, send it to me.
Got you.
Damn. 5 cameras? What the hell? This thing has 12 cameras on it.
Got the names, but they were designed so that one gender stays here, one gender stays over there.
Exactly. There is another bathroom on this side.
It's really interesting.
And somebody was asking, they were asking, do you remember the name of the video? I think it was The Limelight 13.
The Limelight 13.
Was that it?
The Limelight.
Was that it though?
Yeah, I just can't remember. Did he say Instagram?
I think The Limelight 13 on YouTube.
Oh, YouTube was it?
You want to talk to people on there for a minute?
It's another 13.
Yeah, people love talking to you.
You're telling me that my camera work is shoddy, and now you're handing me the fucking microphone?
You can keep up with yourself.
So, you guys are seeing concrete just disintegrating right now. Just kidding.
We're firing our intern, man.
Yeah.
Can't handle it anymore.
Yeah.
Everything's shifted.
What if I told you, man? You shut your mouth. Shut your mouth, man. Quietly. Man, his Portland scene it's a trip being down here though, right? Like it's wild being.
This is CJ off the mic.
Another protest, another city.
On the mic?
No, off the mic.
Protest art. Oh, I love it.
Fuck, I can't talk with a mask on.
I love that spicy, but
That's spicy spray, man.
Do you need water?
Yeah, I'm a third.
But, what do you think about the potential occupied zone?
Freeze!
Ooh, can I get it?
Oh, damn, don't shoot, don't shoot.
We have some protest art.
The only thing I can reach right now is my mace. Get back.
Protest
Oh,
art.
I think it was. Smells like it.
There we go. It's literally just gonna be me yelling at cops, or anybody yelling at cops. Anybody who wants to yell at cops. Only.
For a reason, now would be the one, right? All right, take care.
So do not pee in the streets, guys. Live streaming does not. You cannot live stream while you're live streaming out here.
You cannot live stream while you're live streaming?
Yeah.
Well-structured sentence, bro.
We're talking
Yeah, right. Poor connection. Poor connection. Poor connection. Bamboo is short circuit.
Well, I'm talking about you cannot
have to shut you.
Peaceful path into humanity's future. Our hearts are golden. Our blood is red. I ain't stopping until the day I'm dead. Our hearts are golden. Our blood is red. I'm not stopping until the day I'm dead.
Is there a stream over
Oh, I love that. What?
Someone said they have U.S. Marshals on the other side of JC.
Oh, interesting. I'm down to go walk around.
Go check it out.
Buddy system? I always hate those jumps because it hurts my feet.
Oh yeah. I got some pretty freaking rowdy beats on this. I went to like a military surplus.
Oh.
Like military store and ordered like the official SWAT boots. So these are like the ones that the police SWAT wear.
Ooh, are you a cop? You a cop?
No. They're comfy.
You can see why they wear them.
Oh, there's one cop. No, yeah, they're so light. They're hella light and they zip all the way up like a couple, like probably like 5 or 6 inches almost up above my ankle. So they're so nice.
No, DEF CON. I'm gonna fucking turn number 44. That's what's gonna happen. Number 44 is the lady cop. She keeps waving at me.
Oh, really?
I'm just like, girl, I'll get you.
I'll get you.
Oh.
Someone said that Eric's serving a bag of dicks tonight.
Oh no, I mean I'm not too much. Oh, look at all this chalk. Look at all this chalk.
Chalk for days.
Alright, I'm no longer associated with this guy.
You see that? Woo, Shay got mad.
She's walking away.
Yeah.
She's got the microphone and the camera now.
Not sure who we were talking about.
I'm going to be, I want to say, within like 30 minutes of the LaGuardia airport.
We're back to Shay's legs channel.
Shay's legs. Yeah.
Are you just filming my legs?
No.
Apparently all he's doing.
Shay reporting instead of concrete reporting?
So somebody said that they didn't open these bathrooms.
So the thing about the bathroom and the reason why using Vicks VapoRub and holding my breath and squatting would not be appropriate is because it was literally destroyed.
It was disgusting.
Yeah.
So if you look, hey, real fast, look at the
Glass
women's room.
everywhere.
Men's restroom is 1 block north, and that's because they had segregated restrooms.
Can you believe this freaking segregated bathrooms, segregated parks, gender segregated parks? That's crazy. I mean, it's so funny because, And this is another thing, is like, not only is this insane that there was a gender segregated park and the bathrooms are still segregated to this day, and they haven't made them gender neutral, which is actually really weird. I mean, to be fair, they're not really true bathrooms anymore. They're disgusting. But anyway.
Those toilets are not meant for Christian butt cheeks.
Okay. Those toilets aren't meant for any butt cheeks. But yeah, so this is crazy to me, but also
They have them up top in the bushes. Should we go see?
Those are the marshals. Those are the marshals. They're on the back side of the IRS building.
Eat a bag of flaccid dicks. Nice.
Those are the marshals that have been up there.
How long have they been there for?
They've been there. They've been stationed around the IRS building every night, pretty much.
Huh.
But
Taco Cats is hella cool though.
damn it! They go through them so fast. What? What's it mean?
Nam Myoho Renge Kyo. Nam, dedication. Myoho, mystic law. Renge, lotus flower, which represents the simultaneity of cause and effect. And Kyo is sutra, and that would be the truth that is expressed through our voice.
Oh, I love that. Thank you. Ooh, Trumpet Man! Did you guys get a chance to meet Trumpet Man yet? Did you guys get a chance to meet Trumpet Man yet?
Yeah, we talked to him today, and we talked to him the other day, the first night he was here.
Yeah, I'm so stoked he's here, honestly.
We got such a dope video of him playing the trumpet over with like a drum circle on the top the other night.
Oh.
And then I got some good shots of him earlier leaning out the SUV when the cops were trying to leave the building, and then when he was over here at this intersection, he was in that car playing out the car.
Yes!
And the dude inside the car was rapping.
God, I love him. I'm so glad he's here. I wonder when they're going to come back for this barricade now. I love that there's more pieces to it, so it's not as easy to dismantle.
We got this stuff right here, too.
I didn't realize you were looking for it.
my Twitter, but I wanted to find it.
My voice sounds like I'm 44 years old, I won't lie. Tonight, I'll have to bring some throat coat tonight. Oh, I see one of the protest crushes. I see one of the protest crushes. Also, I'm just gonna get this Donovan vigil here one more time. So this is where Donovan was shot in the goddamn head. You can still see his blood on the ground. Oh, crazy. Hey.
Just looking for everybody. I got separated from them, taking pictures, and yeah.
Isn't that gnarly?
What?
That's all still his blood on the ground there. Yeah. That's Donovan's blood from when he was shot in the head by the feds.
Wow, no shit.
Yeah.
You always do bumping music and shit.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's literally just like, so what had happened was, you saw the video, never mind. You saw the video, you sack.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Have you seen them lately? It's like, if this was Seattle, it'd be easy to identify where they were just by looking at the background. But
yeah.
Since I don't know the streets, I'm like,
it can definitely help. Backside of the JC. So this is right down the street, down this way.
oh, you don't have to hijack your street for it.
Oh no, I mean, nothing too much is,
Oh, so they're walking around right where the dude got snatched. Awesome.
Yeah, people are saying that someone got snatched on my stream too.
Oh yeah, it happened right over here. We didn't see it on stream, but we got the guy immediately after being like, hey, this happened. And so, oh, there they are. Found him. Yay!
Good. Oh, I'm so glad I pointed in the right direction.
Thank you. So people were also saying that, like, to be careful filming because, like, they can just jump out and grab you.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah,
or,
there's
like,
actually
right
there's specifically a door right here on the side where someone was snatched out of the other day, and they had said that the person that they snatched had tried to assault police officers, and that he had a hammer, which there's actually high def footage of the snatch. You don't see any of that. You just see him being trampled on by like 6 officers.
Dude.
Yeah.
I was just talking. I've been actually trying to talk to different people, you know, because I can always tell when people kind of slide out, kind of like over my shoulder. What are you doing? You know, like, and that's and I welcome it, you know, like, and so like I've been talking to a couple people, and it was really cool. Like I got to get a good perspective, and they asked me the thing that you said that people would probably ask me is they're like, so what happened with Chop? Like, you know, like because you said that people were really curious about what the actual story was.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so that was cool. We had a cool conversation. I like Portland people a lot. Like, we're a lot alike, but people here, there's a definite different feel here than like day 3 of like Chop. Even though it's like super similar, the people here, it's very much, as I'm walking through, like people are talking to each other a lot about like issues and things like that.
Yeah.
And near the end of Chop, that was never happening. It was just a tense feeling, you know. And you know, I'm sure like if you've been here for a month, you probably have attention.
Yeah.
I mean, besides, you know, the obvious one from the police.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there's and you start to like recognize the faces that are here all the time, and yeah,
exactly.
Yeah, and so like it feels tense, but like not at the same time. Especially tonight. Tonight feels way less tense than like last night.
Yeah.
You know, so.
Yeah. Well, other than the body snatching, that was also great.
Right? They just swooped out and grabbed him.
I had somebody else come up to me because they saw that we were press, and they were like, hey, I want to talk to you. Do you feel like they've been distracting people in one area and then doing something in another? And I was like, yeah, absolutely, because with the whole shift change thing, and we went over there.
Yeah.
Remember? And then something
And then
happened
so what happened was they cleared the barricade that was here previously. That's what it was.
Yeah, I knew they did that at some point because I saw that they had to rebuild it, but I
Mhm.
didn't know it was that. Okay, so there you go. Like, that's,
Yep.
Yeah, that's what we were saying. And then right around that time, like our stream got fucking killed, and I have no idea what happened. Still, it's just a weird timing, you know. So like right as we get to the other area, and we're looking for anything, and it's like, and then it goes down, and we have to waste some time with that, you know.
Yeah.
Averix, do you know if anybody in your chat has found the Limelight 13's YouTube video of the person getting swooped up earlier?
No.
Okay, so I guess maybe that video is not live, or the URL he sent is not.
I talked to him. He was. He said that he was going to upload it, but he was riding around on like one of those motorized skateboard things, and he was just. He said that he was going to upload it later, so it's probably not up yet.
Oh,
people are saying they can't find it
Was
yet.
it like a unicycle type?
No, he was like one of those skate. This like looks like a skateboard, like a longboard.
Okay.
But you have like a thing you can control it, and it just goes back and forth.
Interesting. Okay.
We had one of those guys at our protest too, which is funny.
We have this one fellow that rides on one of those little motorized unicycles and just fucking zips through here. It's like recon and stuff.
Dude.
And
On the side of the protesters or the police?
protesters,
Okay.
for sure. And it's amazing. And I was like, oh fuck, I hope it wasn't them.
Drove down the street and they ended up driving up the wrong way, right to the clouds on the corner.
I was worried about lefty.
Down another wrong way. I said wrong way, drove down the one way and twice, and then they kept me in the corner and just pulled to it.
Yeah, Trouble Man's gonna become a staple these days.
Oh, for sure.
People start to like depend on that.
Yeah. I know. Maybe we really should do the how do you say it? Yeah. I know.
I only remember that because the World Cup where everyone broke out about it.
Yeah, exactly. World Cup status. The Discord chat like weeks ago, we were talking about getting Vuvuzelas for the bulk ordering them for us. And then today, when I was making shields, someone brought it up. I was like, okay, this is what has to happen. So. Oh, I like your press sticker.
Heyo. Where'd that come from?
Oh.
Huh? Yeah. Bam, right there. There's an arrow right here that's pointing that direction. It's legit. The other one's right here on the front of the pouch.
Yeah, good.
Yeah.
Good. I'm so glad.
Stream on stream. But yeah, so you see, they took someone down here. You've seen like the Portland Police Department. I guess they're probably going to shift change in that.
Oh, found Trouble Man's Instagram.
2,000 vuvuzelas for a protest. Oh my god. Well, we just bulk ordered 1,000 squeaker pigs.
Oh, nice. Really? Another 1,000?
Another 1,000. So, squeakers incoming.
You're on woke on audio, by the way.
Oh no!
Yep, sorry, oh shit. I told you. That always
Hi,
fucks in my head too.
I know.
Hey woke, it's Ian. I fucking love woke so much.
I know, I love them too. They've been really like
Supportive,
yeah, amazing. Have really been welcoming. I can't thank it enough, honestly. Like
seriously, I know. Especially being in like the Discord and everything.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people that like reach out, and it's really nice.
Yeah.
Especially when you have all those trolls that's like, you know, the never-ending horde of trolls that comes in every day.
I know. It makes me feel like sometimes like, are we a part of the majority? Like, but it's really just that they're so mad and vocal that they just.
We've seen a good host of.
I don't know. I get like this. I go back and forth sometimes. I'm like, am I a part of the majority? Am I here? Like, do I have all of the support like behind us? And I think that we do.
I know what you mean.
And then, but I know that we do.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's only those few fleeting moments where I'm like, ugh.
Did you watch Woke before you started streaming?
No, because I started streaming on like day 3.
Right. Yeah.
And then I actually didn't find out about Woke until someone on my stream had commented and like, dude, you're being streamed on Woke. Like, there's a couple thousand people listening to you. You yelled that the cops should eat a bag of flaccid dicks. And I was like, oh my god, 2,000 people just heard me say that the cops should eat a bag of flaccid dicks? Holy shit.
That's amazing.
Because, I mean, honestly, nobody wants to eat a flaccid penis. Nobody.
We're making inroads with the Portlandians.
I'll tell you right now,
We're trying.
You've hurt Bamboo's feelings.
Well,
Oh!
Bamboo,
I showed my Bamboo where to pee, okay?
You did?
Where?
P Park.
Pee part.
Yeah.
Oh, I know.
In that building?
No, not that building.
Oh.
Do not go
Oh
there.
my god, I was gonna say, come on. I thought we were on a level here.
I mean, if you were to urinate in public.
If that were to happen, which it would, obviously.
Yes. I have seen other people go to that park over there.
We've also seen federal agents stomping through that park. So, I don't know if you're just setting Bamboo up.
No,
No, really, Bamboo, go ahead. We haven't seen Bamboo for a little bit, actually.
No, he's good.
Bamboo. Bamboo, you respond if you're alive right now.
Yeah, let's.
You guys are just so fun. I fucking love it. Riot ribs. I actually might go get some riot ribs.
So, yeah.
I heard he loves food. I heard he loves the food.
I feel like whenever he gets stressed, he goes to get food. That's what I think happens.
Over there, bud?
I got it on the ground.
I love that you guys have like multiple angles of Bamboo out there. And
hey, everybody in line, look at me. I'm the guy with the white and black bandana. I'm the prettiest fella in the world. I love feet.
Oh!
Look at me.
I love feet.
He's smart. He turns it really down.
Oh!
You can't turn down your passion for toes.
I feel like when your walkie goes up, it just draws so much attention to you.
It does.
Yeah.
Because it's like it's that like crackly sound. You're like,
I mean, and it reminds you of like a cop, right? You know, like a walkie. You know, it's just that bad association.
For sure, I totally see that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, but I was to say is I actually watched Woke. I think I started on day 2, or at least started taking pictures on day 2. But I was watching Woke and I loved it so much because like you got to see so many cool like perspectives.
Yeah.
And like that was like actually probably my main motivation for starting the stream.
Yeah. Yeah. I said that Andrew Mercado was mine because I was like,
yeah,
people need to come out here and see this.
Oh yeah, and remembering what he was doing with like traveling to different cities, and he was like taking streamers with him. I thought that was super cool too.
Yeah, I hope that because they just they were trying to go to New Hampshire that past this last weekend, I think, or the weekend before last, and to the Trump rally, because outside of the Trump rally, they don't want to like go cover the inside. They want to cover the outside, all the people that are out there, and. They had the rally got canceled the day of, and Eric was already in the air, and Soul was like just about to board, and I was like, oh cool, maybe next time I'll get to come with you.
Oh, that would be cool.
Yeah, but then I feel bad because like I mean I don't, because there's so much good coverage here in Portland.
Oh yeah.
But at the same time, I'm like, but my body and voice are needed here at the same time.
Fuck, all right. Well, what time is it?
It is
2:30.
2:35.
Oh, shit.
I know.
I have to work in 12 and 13 hours.
Oh no!
This is my last day in my job.
Ooh, yay!
Full time.
Full-time protester.
Well, kind of. Like in disguise.
Yeah. exactly. One of my friends, she just became a full.
Under, that's my handle.
Sorry.
Okay.
Sorry, bro. Baloo King Bear. If you type it in right, it says that one light-skinned nigga.
I can't say it. You can say it. I'm not allowed to say
I
it.
can say it.
Well, now you guys know where to send those pecker pics.
Yeah, we got to sign.
Segment is done, I guess. Whenever that is.
Fucking, I'm always worried about them with, like, you know, the holding the camera in people's faces, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And another streamer came up to the server and was like, hey, just to let you know, you gotta be careful what's happening, don't film when people are building barricades, things like that, you know?
Yeah, I always make sure I'm at least far enough back to where any of the action that is happening wouldn't be recognizable through.
Yeah, well, I mean, I even took a picture of something like that, but I waited until they got past me as they were pushing something, so it was only from their back, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So you couldn't identify somebody from that.
Exactly. So,
But yeah.
wonder how long this will last. Ugh.
It's just some fucking Hong Kong tactic shit right here. It's awesome.
I'll have to share with you the remake of the Hong Kong tactic page, because after PBB shared it, someone came over and made one of those essentially different signs for each of the things, drink Starbucks all day, has all the connections, yeah, light mages. Fucking love that. Oh my gosh. In the press conference that PBB held, they said the words light mage, and they're like, I didn't make these names up, because they were explaining the graphic to the press there, and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Thank you, PPB.
So, are you able to go and film a press conference? How much do they lock that down with independent media?
Independent media, it's very locked down actually.
Figured.
You have to have an audience of at least 50 people, which is hard to prove when you're in independent media, because then you don't have. I think with Twitch it would actually be easier, because then your stats are recorded. Whereas with Facebook, it's not. You don't get.
You film from your own personal account, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. So I started doing that, and on day 3 or whatever, it was getting out of control, and I couldn't manage the chat at all. So one of my friends suggested making it a page, and then putting a name on it. And
yeah.
So and when you do that, you can see analytics
Oh.
and all sorts of stuff. Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, yeah. I had no idea. But then you have to have 50 person viewership. There's a couple other standards that you have to meet that I can't quite remember at this time. But we have essentially, it started at the beginning of this, someone that wanted to create an independent media organization that streamers could be a part of, that could have real representation in the event that we needed it.
Oh yeah.
And they're talking about holding their own press conference.
Oh.
Yeah.
So wait, who started this, or?
Halo Space.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're talking about holding their own press conference, but I don't know where in the works that is.
I know
that it's something that we all really want to do, because after the presser where the police showed the Hong Kong tactics and didn't talk about the protesters at all or any of that stuff, none of the reporters asked follow-up questions about the protesters either. And I'm literally just sitting there typing all caps into my computer. I'm like, what about the protesters?
Yeah.
And so all of us were like, okay, cool. now that they've held this, we want to hold our own.
Yeah.
Like,
that's so funny. It sounds like I said. So you remember I was telling you about the highway when the highway tragedy happened?
yeah, that presser, yeah.
Right after that, we went to the. Well, we were at the hospital with TK and everybody. But what we did was we said, "Hey, we're about to go to this press conference. Any questions that you want us to ask, because like that's from the people, right? Like let's get the questions from the people to the actual people to help put in the conference."
Yeah.
And so they wrote a bunch of them down, and we got to ask most of them. CJ actually got like half the questions. There was only 4 reporters.
Nice.
Yeah, and they just let us in with our regular credentials. Like there was no like limit or proving anything really.
That's amazing. That's amazing. I know a lot of the streamers out here have been getting like press credentials made themselves.
Yeah.
So.
But then afterwards, when we showed, we went right back to the hospital, and we already had it on Twitch, so it's instantly uploaded. So I was like, "You guys want to see it? What happened?" And they were like, "Fuck yeah!" So they like got in the car, plugged it into the car, and like amplified the audio so you could hear it like all around the thing, and like everyone around like 2 blocks could hear it. And they were pissed when they like all the victim blaming and shit. And they were like, you know what, fuck this. And then I showed them that picture I can't talk about on stream, where like a mainstream media source was being real shady. And then they were like, no, you know what, fuck this. We're not gonna talk to any. They decided we're not gonna talk to any like mainstream, even like local media, and we're gonna hold our own press conference. And that's what they did. They only invited like Converge with Omari Salisbury.
Yeah.
Brad Fox. They invited him, Joey Weiser, and us.
I saw that.
Oh, yeah, really?
Saw that. Yeah,
Nice.
I did see that where all the black femmes were up on the table. I did see that.
The ending was so strong.
I did watch that.
That was the first time we heard the chants, the 5 things in like a song.
Maybe I didn't watch the whole thing then. Damn it!
It was like 40 minutes long. So
Oh, I need to go back and rewatch it. Right after that happened to Diaz, we had a whole bunch, because Diaz was down here streaming for a long time, and we had several streamers that had pulled together and were like, because Diaz had wanted to like put out some kind of presser, but she didn't want to talk to, or they didn't want to talk to any mainstream media, and wanted to make sure like they were talking about the Young Turks and Democracy Now.
I love Young Turks.
Me too. I watch them literally every day.
Yes.
Literally every day. Oh my gosh. That's what I watch for the first like hour and a half of my shift at work.
That's awesome.
But yeah, they had. I don't think that we've said anything in stone or whatnot with them, obviously, but we're definitely in so much support. And if they want to put any word out down here in Portland, like, we're all for it. We're definitely on their side. So I can't believe that happened to them.
I know, it was a serious, like, like it's awful.
I was live as it happened, and I just keep getting all these comments of what was happening and da 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 da, and I was like, oh my gosh, okay, I have to end my live because I have to figure out what's going on.
Yeah. It was it's so funny because I had just finished a 12-hour shift at work, and I work for a bar, and it was like 2 in the morning, and then I'm about to go home, and he did he's like, I'm about to go live, and he didn't even know what was going on. He got to the freeway and he decided not to go onto it, and he went to the overpass anyway because he was driving. So he filmed from up there, and then he was like, what the fuck? And he texted me and said, dude, you gotta get down here. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm not sleeping tonight.
Yeah.
So
I had the video sent to me within 5 minutes, and I watched the video live on my. I didn't show it on my stream, but I watched it while I was streaming. And you just hear my reaction, and I was like, oh. Yeah,
It was also really eye-opening for everybody, and oh man, they used to have only 3 or 4 cars on each side in the protest, and they put the bikes on the sides blocking the roads. And after that, every single day it's been every march was 40 cars, at least 20. You could see people came out of the woodwork to bring their cars and help. Good. Doing two-layer barricades instead of just one now, things like that.
Good. Amazing. I think I'm gonna end the stream, guys. So I think I'm actually gonna call it a night because I again have work in the morning. So I appreciate everybody. Let me know if anything shitty goes down. Oh, I will drink some tea. You're right.
It looks like one of those loops.
Are you Shay?
Yeah.
Are you on? Where are you from?
Oh, Concrete Reporting. We're from Seattle. Sorry. This is my crew. I'm over by like the fountain area where they.
Okay, that's right over here.
Okay, got you.
Okay, so we just got confirmation from Shay where she's at. So this is the brisket sandwich here, guys, from Riot Ribs. They have a Venmo of Riot Ribs and Cash App of Riot Ribs. They are being supported by Riot Kitchen. For those that have been following us, Riot Kitchen, led by Mayhem, has been feeding people within CHOP from the beginning. Oh man, guys, this is interesting. They are setting up barricades and borders. And so when you start seeing this, it really brings you back to
straight back to CHOP days.
And so if you were watching the streams earlier, these roads were not barricaded. And I did one lap around the perimeter just to kind of see on stream so you could see where things are at. And I even commented everything was pretty open when I did my first lap around earlier today, which was just a couple hours ago. Now we're seeing...
We did one on our street, it's not even an hour, a little over an hour ago.
Yeah. But now we're seeing, we're seeing a physical, it doesn't matter what objects are being used, but the idea is there is now some physical.
Yeah, legit barricades. They put up quick, too. That blows my mind.
Hello.
All right.
Would you like to do a lap around? Or should we, wait. Oh, there's Shay. So Shay is just chilling right there. Rise PDX says barriers are for the cars / Proud Boys that are ramming into them. Yeah, that's right, because there have been a couple incidences of cars just driving straight through protesters down here.
It's true.
And like coming back, like not just one time.
Concrete this time.
Yeah, we're filming the shout out to Riot Ribs for this brisket sandwich. Straight up cooking food at like 3 a.m.
Just cooking food? No one's cooking food here.
We're not cooking, they are cooking.
That is
That dumpster right there just got cleaned out.
I'm not sure what this line is. It looks like some internet cable or something. A barricade is being lifted though. It feels foamy.
Hey, don't get too close. We know how you are with like barricade lines. You're all about untying them, knocking them down. I really want to walk the block a little bit. Like,
okay.
Like outside of the barricade. Like walk around out here.
So, for those that are following, about a couple hours ago, there was no barricade.
You can see the remnants of like
we'll show you the
police, like where there's like splatters of paint. You can tell, like, remember like when they rushed through the park, they were tear gassing. Like, you see like all these little, as you walk around, you'll notice on the ground there's all these little places where there's like, you know, splatters of paint, or like, you know, there's little fires, or there's been, you know, the remnants of these clash.
What is better, burger or brisket? The brisket was way better than the burger. The burger was still good though.
Especially after the look at Shay, man.
We can't have you getting snatched, Shay. What the fuck? Oh, so that's where this line is coming from? Okay.
No, feel it. It's like really, you can totally write this.
Oh yeah, no, we saw it.
Okay.
It was
But like if a car drives by, it literally looks.
It
looks like
yeah.
a legit
Steel cable.
Yeah, absolutely.
So
There's a whole roll of it in there. Right there. Yeah.
whatever this is, it looks a lot thicker than what it
We
is.
should have thought about. It's just foam, like gasketing.
So, late night barricade making.
Also,
Kind of late night baby making, but barricade making.
That's the opposite of making a baby. Like you get barricaded, you're not getting any. So I guess this is a federal building as well.
Like all these
Dude, there's so much shit in here. It's just my eyes.
I think Eric was talking about this earlier, but that's why they kind of chose that park location, because they're completely surrounded by federal buildings here.
And that's a county park.
And county.
Unicorn Riot. Yeah, we need to email them, and we need to email Unicorn Riot. Everyone needs to email them and tell them to let me stream for them.
Over again.
When I'm seeing these barricades, I'm just like, oh man, you don't want the. I don't know if you really want the barricades. It didn't. It just.
Yeah, they just were almost like pacifying like their request or something. No, these are exactly like the barricades at the chop.
Yep. And
what they did up there was they cut the handles off of them.
Yeah. I mean, they couldn't move them.
They couldn't move them, right? Well, that was the idea, and then they.
Watch out! There's a camera up there too. This camera right up there. I don't know if you want it. They're calling people to come.
No, there's someone pulling up with this. Stay over here.
They're calling people to come back. Oh shit! It's the feds, bro. The feds are running in there. I think the feds are running in there. Shay, that is a fed right there.
Okay, let's cross.
All right, guys, we gotta cross because the feds have legit. They're out here right now. Okay. Holy shit! That's the van right there, guys. That's the van.
Yeah.
They just got somebody. The feds just pulled up and they got somebody. Holy shit, guys. Yo.
Could be like a camera in the van.
Luke, do you want to carry this?
Sure, yeah.
Or we can set it up here. Hold on a second, guys. We'll get back to the comments in a minute. I find you from Soulstream. I actually prefer watching you now. LOL, I like how you interact with the viewers. Well, thank you, Ashley. Make sure you still hop in Soulstream and show him some love, though. Soul's awesome. Then you can tell when Trey's tardy falls far behind in the comments. I know. I'm sorry. Here, let me just catch up real quick. Damn, I'm hella far behind. You guys are going quick. What was that whistle? Something happening now? I think there's a van, like an FBI van coming. Let me try to catch up real quick. Yeah, you have lag big time. He wore a scuba mask to protect his eyes. Oh, really? And then wearing scuba mask for goggles. That's funny. Okay, well here I'm gonna catch up with the comments. I like how you get on the front line. I love being in the front line. I'm low key upset that I haven't been gassed in the last couple days because I haven't been able to test out this gas mask in the gas yet. Catch me running into the gas when we get gas because I want to try to test this out and see if it really works. I'm not hoping we get gassed, but if gas comes, I'm gonna smell it and see if I can smell it with this mask. What is happening? I think there was a Fed van that drove by. Why is everyone running? Soul had scuba goggles for gear. I like how you get. Oh, you read that.
All right, we're caught up. Catch me running into the gas boot 2020. Trey is ready for y'all. Go check out the action, please. I don't know if they ran down there or not. I thought they stopped on the corner. We'll go look. We'll go look. Hey, will you shove this one in your bag too?
Yeah.
They pop in my bag. Thank you. Oh, I started to slip when I went off that, dude. I thought I was gonna eat shit. All right, they want us to go walk down here, Luke. We'll wait for Luke. Gray van, 4 guys in uniform. Okay, yeah, we'll go down there in a minute. Trey like the Flash. He had not been so fast, that tear gas would have hit him. Oh, I know, dude, that tear gas, I can't believe how quick I freaking dodged that shit, dude, in the video. Holy crap, I watched that back. I was like, geez. I found Trey watching Eric's stream last night. The cops broke the glass door. I seen him running up close and shit, so I had to find the crazy person who looks fearless. Now I love the commentary and I love how he gets it. Well, thank you guys. Great, man. All right, we're going over there right now. Trey and Jazz for streamer of the month. I know, we gotta wait for Jazz to get back up here. Face plant, that would have been horrible. Don't lose Luke, I'm not. We waited for him. Don't get lost, Luke. We're not. We have him. Trey almost got taken out by the platform, but not by the cops.
Where are you? Hey, no, I can't get.
Hey, go in that bathroom and smell it. I want to get your reaction. Hold on.
That's all I have to do?
Just walk in there and stand in there for 10 seconds. Stand in the center of it and look at me. And smell. Turn around. Yuck. Minivan tried to grab someone. Elbow, go in the bathroom and smell it. Trey was the man the other night when the feds almost snatched the medic. Yeah, I was the one that got the video the other night from the medics.
Did they get somebody?
I don't know, I just got over here.
Okay. But I know they got somebody in the van earlier, and I'm hearing that they got somebody in the van now. They just tried to know they got service.
They're driving around in a minivan and snatching people up. So I heard they're driving around in that minivan and snatching people up. They keep snatching everybody up in minivans. Tell everyone to just come down here in the front.
Yeah. Stay together, please.
That's kidnapping, right? Kevin Williams has caught something. The cop was so mad.
They're right here. Feel free to come with us.
Yeah, the cop was so pissed off when I grabbed her from him. He was hitting the ground so hard at that freaking camera.
Just threw something at one of them that's not good. Someone just... Yo, honestly, it's not a good idea to head out. When you're in here, you don't want to walk out of the block here, guys. You guys are seeing this. This van strategy is legit happening I hope somebody clipped that earlier.
I don't know. I just was over there.
Yeah, yo. Hey guys, something's happening back there too. Everybody's moving. I don't know if it makes sense for us to split or stick.
Luke, come on.
Feds are coming down to the right. Everybody's getting together to stay tight. We got this. We never let them run us off. Y'all stay together to stay tight. Watch everybody around y'all. Stay protected.
Tight like booty cheeks. Man is going to... What is going on? Just got on your stream. There was... we marched around... got to Portland around 8:30 today. Came to the Justice Center with Lucas. Protest went by and ended up swinging back around to the front of it. There were some speeches that happened a little bit. Feds came out to the park, went back in. We went around to the back side of JC waiting for shift change. Shift change didn't happen, so we came back to the front of the building. Since we've been to the front of the building, we've pretty much been chilling the whole time. Lost Lucas for about an hour, tried to go find Lucas. Couldn't find Lucas. Then Lucas found us. So we've been walking around the park, looking around what's been going on. This autonomous zone right here we had set up earlier. Or not we, I guess they set up earlier. And then the cops came and put it down. So then they came and rebuilt it once the cops left. We built it much, much, much bigger and with more pieces. So this border is set up. And I believe there's one on the other end as well. Down there at the far end, I believe that they have a border set up with some stuff on it. But this one is definitely a lot more, and the Fed van has been driving by and I think been snatching up a couple people. But for now, everybody has just been chilling right here waiting for the Feds to get back over here because they drove by and they think that they are going to come by and take out the thing right here. The little thing. And that was Portland News.
Oh yeah, they have an interesting chant. It's they go stay together, stay tight. We do this every night. That's one that we don't. Yeah, that's one we don't have up north. So, TK just says booty cheeks. Yeah. Yeah. So we were talking about how when people come down here from Seattle, which is going to keep happening more and more as the fight gets.
But so they're saying once they start shooting gas out here, they're saying it's going to come from here and there, and you got to run through the gas. People are getting their masks ready. I'm going to ask the chat if you could just keep the conversation related to this, just so that we can kind of be mindful of what's going down in case somebody has useful information for us. And just if you got something, some stuff with somebody, can you just take that to the DMs to clear the chat a little bit, and just any helpful information for what might be going down, just let us know. But it sounds like people. I mean, people are. People. It looks like people are masking up. I don't know what. I'm not really seeing what is happening right now. Like, I don't know why people are starting to mask up, but now I'm wondering I should get my mask ready. People are masked up. You got a line of cars lining up over here. Looks like we got a line of barricades. Let's see what are we looking at, or what is going on right now.
Helping direct traffic, and like, you know, he's definitely doing as much as he can.
Yeah. So I'm curious. Do you know what? It feels like things are escalating right now.
It almost feels like they're driving around just trying to rile people up and scare them so that they'll leave.
Okay.
Because they're trying to get more people out here right now and occupy it, because they're supposed to be clearing the area out in the morning.
Okay.
And it feels like they're just trying to scare people into leaving.
Okay. Yeah, because people are getting their gas masks on, and somebody said when the feds shoot the gas mask, there's no warnings. When the feds shoot the gas mask, they're just gonna start shooting it. Lucky doesn't get hurt. He's so innocent. Yeah, sickness. Thank you. They're telling people do not be alone.
They're telling people not to even be in groups of like 2 or 3, that it's not enough.
Yeah, they're saying you don't want to be alone. You want to be with a couple people. So
That guy's part was so wretched.
get your contacts covered. Brad Jones. Okay. Lucky, if the crowd is masking up, you need a mask up. Don't ponder. That's a good point.
I was talking to him about.
You don't have. I do have the protective gear for gas. So I'm gonna start taking my contacts off. Actually,
It's gonna be important for when.
Yeah, actually, I do.
I'm gonna take my contacts off. People are saying, you start seeing other people gas masks, you gotta take it off. Sorry guys, my phone's dangling. I gotta take my contacts off.
Being like, not just coming here being like, oh, hey, this is how to run your city. You know, you've gotta. Sorry, I'm trying to listen to what he's saying. Yeah, so like it's going to be really important for Seattle allies to come down here to be very understanding and respectful of that. This is their city, this is their movement. You know, we can try and help, but it's not necessarily our place to tell them exactly how to do things or anything like that. So. It's interesting, you know. It's just such an interesting situation, you know, that's developing. And honestly, I really, come here. Sorry, I wanted to keep talking to you about the similarities between CHOP and this. Like day three of this, and it looks a lot like day 3 of the actual CHOP. And they haven't yet. So actually, right now we're seeing them build barriers, right? And this is the first car blockade that I've seen. And that's exactly the kind of stuff that started happening more and more as it went on, right?
Well, I was just asking, like, did you see the barricade that they were building over there?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like, I saw that they built this one.
Ivan freaking yelled at us about it.
He yelled at you?
Yeah, like we walked by, and then like the feds drove by, and people were freaking out, and he came running over and was yelling at us, and was like, "You have 15 seconds to explain what's going on," and that's like right after our fucking stream cut off.
Wow. Strange. Okay. So it's not on video or anything? Oh, wow.
Oh, no, Lucky will have audio for it.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, Lucky films the ground, but Lucky will have audio for it.
Sure, yeah. I mean, it makes sense. You know, like we said, like we have to be understanding that, you know, I mean, think about what happened when...
No, I get it, but...
when the highway thing happened, you know.
Whoa. Man, does this keep going? Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. I might just sit down.
He's yelling.
Oh yeah, dude. Is this the same thing last week? Oh, what's good, bro?
It's moments like these that I'm really glad I came with concrete because I wouldn't know what the fuck I'd be doing if I was here by myself.
We're just navigating the same, you know. I mean.
I'm getting my gas mask ready.
I'm not gonna go find a bush.
How much are you paid to be here? But they handing out checks?
I was like, I'll take one.
Where is the building we go to for the
We'll
check?
be able to cover the contacts, but then I just took them off thinking,
like right wing.
I should need to get the gas
No,
mask
there
on,
was
but
a
then I
lot
figured
more.
you can't
There
put
was a lot
a
more
gas
that went
mask
on.
when
There was
you
a
got
whole
glasses
conspiracy.
on.
There was look at all these people in the 1%er. That's like QAnon shit. Yeah, no, it turned into like.
What's up?
It's like,
Oh, you're good.
Just wondering what you were doing over here.
I was trying to
Oh,
think
we're
of
just
the right
rapping.
word, but
Yeah.
he's.
Good. You guys can't be happy. Someone asked me to take my mask off earlier, and now you're telling me to put it back on. I will say, though, when I'm behind the camera, I do always have my mask on.
Grab.
Hell of a night, I know.
Don't walk around with your shirt.
I'll try not. No, I was in my tent and I got chased out. You know what I'm saying?
We were walking down the street.
I know. I'm trying to get some help. You know what I'm saying? I hear you. I'm sorry about that. That was crazy.
Do you smoke weed?
So you need to get to your hotel, dude. Because they're gonna roll in deep. You gotta be ready to run. Right?
You're what? Do you need some gum?
And if you get arrested, it's just anyway now. I have a feeling. I just have a feeling.
Yeah.
This is your last season one. You're with us, but I'm not going to be a trip sit you. I can't trip sit. He's good. He keeps it real. He keeps it real. He's cool.
I threw a bunch of gum on his chest. Yeah.
I had no. I was curious. You're right. You're right.
Yep. This is good stuff right here.
Yep.
No, thanks for the heads up, brother.
You wanna do the gum?
No.
No, keep that.
No, he wants me.
Your packs are right. Gotcha.
No, I got you for sure. I got you.
Some people. Anybody been to the city?
But lasting implications.
Amaretto bottle?
Yeah, I don't know. People come in and they bring whatever.
Portland Brutal has been a war zone for weeks. The U.S. has always played things dirty. I don't like so I'm reading out comments right now. I want to see someone else get taken. I hit my target. I don't know. I don't know if you really want to.
CJ was getting hit up in the emails last night.
Lucky they haven't flown in the A-10 Thunderbolts, only those that heard them go. Man, you guys, if you've been... My OnlyFans will only get you into the honey bucket. It'll only let you see what happens in the honey bucket.
Premium content there.
Yeah, that's not, that you can't see that on Twitch. You got to sign up to my OnlyFans to see what happens in the honey bucket. He got shot in the head yesterday. He was showing a picture of a kid that alumnus get ski mask and goggles. So I mean, I got my eyeglass wear on now, but I'll show you. So I had this zip tied to my bag the whole night so that I don't have to carry it, but with the way that things are kind of going up right now, I'm getting this ready. As I explained, I kind of fucked up because you can't put this on.
And cleaning this all up tomorrow.
Yeah, I know, obviously, but it's...
You get tear gassed? Hey, if you get tear gassed, that eye wash, spray it in your eyes. Spray it in your eyes.
I don't think they'll gas us. I think they'll just roll in. I mean, no, they will. They'll maybe gas us. Well, they could come. The thing is, they could come out these doors right here. We'd be like, they'd try to hit us first right here. They'd come out of those doors right there. They just roll in. They roll out from there, right? They roll out from there. They roll out from.
Does he have a place to go?
Yeah, he does. He has.
All right, we gotta switch to trip sitting mode.
He won't go.
I haven't trip sitted since festival season.
Get to your room.
It looked like everybody was loading up, so I took my contacts off because I was thinking I should have my glasses on in case tear gas was coming through, and then I realized I can't put these on with glasses on, so I actually should have just kept my contacts on. So now if things went down, and they're saying the feds will shoot gas without any warnings, and they'll actually shoot it on both sides so that you basically have to run through it. So if they were to shoot it on both sides, I would, in quick reaction, have to take my glasses off, put this gas mask on, and then run through it. So that's a long explanation of like something that none of you guys will have to think about. Unless you're here and you're like, oh shit, I got glasses and I need to put a gas mask on.
Guys,
so,
apparently TK is in our chat and on Facebook right now.
Really?
Yeah.
Shout out to TK.
Shout out to TK. Everyone here has heard of. Well, not everyone, but a lot of people here have heard of you and are excited about hearing more about. I know. I'm trying to find it right now, but she's gonna get fucking mobbed by chat. Can you imagine what people are gonna say?
So much love for TK. Alright, I'm gonna go back over to where this happened earlier with like the dumpster and everything. Show you guys one more time. Also, I never said that cops clean statues. I don't know. Yeah, like Lucky is saying right now. Turn this around so you can see. So we were watching everyone, or not everyone, but we were watching these people put this barricade up earlier. Like, we were trying to talk about what it was. It looks like some sort of wire. And when we walked up and touched it, we realized that it's foam. God, now I'm like sketched out by any car that I see. We realized that it's actually made out of some sort of foam. So they were erecting this like makeshift barrier, and we were walking up this way just to walk around the block. Ian did say, oh, I guess Ian said that, I'm sorry. But we were walking up the block by that dumpster right over there. And the people who were trying to erect this barrier were pulling more of the foam out of it. It's window sealing foam for winter? Okay. So they were pulling the window sealing foam out of that dumpster over there. And there's just garbage all over the ground. And we were talking to them about it. And while we were talking to them, we started walking away so we could continue around the block. And that's when people over here in this area started screaming because a car had pulled up and it was the feds, and they were trying to grab someone else. So I started walking back over so I could film it when they sped off, and they looped around the block, and they ended up straight down there at the end of that sidewalk. The next block over, they pulled up like right in front of us and blocked our path, so we couldn't continue walking that way. So we started walking back towards this way. And when we did, that's when Ivan and a couple other people ran up on us, yelling at us, telling us that we had 15 seconds to explain what was going on, wanting to know why the garbage was all over out of the dumpster. And CJ got really offended, and he was like, dude, like, I don't have to explain anything to you, because we never touched it.
TK wanted us to read her comments. The one that I saw was, I love you because the Intel big bro CJ, love him too. Also, I love you too, Shay. Come home. Thank you, TK. That's awesome. Yeah. It's actually really nice to hear, you know, like, you know, a familiar voice saying, you know, they're waiting for us back home. But yeah, man, this is crazy out here. It's a completely different world. Like, this is insane. Like, this came up like within 40 minutes. I haven't been around this corner in like 40 minutes, and this is totally new. Where did this all come from?
Like, I told you. Like, they were putting this up, they pulled it out of that dumpster.
Oh, the dumpster. This is the dumpster back here. No, I was, but I thought it was a different barricade.
So it's not rope or cable like we thought it was initially. Someone in the comments said that it looks like window sealing foam that they use in winter. It is like a super foamy, squishy material. It's really lightweight, and it's almost hollow. But yeah, I don't know. After he yelled at us about the dumpster and the foam everywhere, he came over and started helping them put it up. So I have no idea. It was just very alarming. Someone in the comments said window sealing foam? Like for winter? I don't know.
And then there's the rolly bucket that you can just pile lots of shit in and get it out. Dude,
oh, sickness, no, I'm not taking it to heart. Like, I completely understand why everyone here is on edge. I'm
Keyboard.
the same way. And
For
people
sure.
here don't know us. You know, we just came down the other day from Seattle.
And then all this, yo,
unfamiliar
that bag over there literally says like body bag.
Running through and trash is being spilled into the street.
This.
Oh, I know.
Have you seen that bag?
Yeah, I know.
You saw this bag?
Yeah. Actually, they showed me it earlier.
Okay.
It was there's not a fucking body in it. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they opened the contents in there. There's no body, but there's a bag that literally said body bag in there. I don't know why somebody would do that, but
because it's a demonstration.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought, because from my perspective, I thought the Fed car drove by, dumped that here, and then drove off. Because that wasn't there when we crossed the street, and then that was there after the Feds drove off.
You thought that the Feds threw it out?
Yeah, I thought
that'd be fucking nuts.
That's what I'm saying, like, because that wasn't there when we crossed over there. We crossed over there, the Fed car drives by, we cross back, and then we see that bag there. That's his body bag.
That's not gonna work.
I was like, holy shit.
Yeah, no, that was over by the fountain over here. That was this was I guess we said it was Elk Fountain, and they ripped the statue down.
Which statue did
this?
they rip down?
Oh, it must be that.
Sorry, I don't want to say that. I don't know who ripped it down, but the statue was just taken down, and now it's just.
The media divides everyone with political drama theater.
Yeah. And now it's a chair statue. But the thing is like, hey, that might be bad.
Does that mean my battery's dying or what?
Okay. But this is.
I'm not. What are we? CJ? CJ, can you hear me? CJ? Okay, my battery's dead. I'm gonna change the battery on this. Sorry guys, I gotta change it. Hey, my battery's dead. I'm gonna change it on this.
Oh, good.
Do you need help? Do you want me to hold something?
I think I just need to stop real quick.
Tripper. Yeah, I mean, I've been going to festivals for like 2 or 3 years, man. I got used. I haven't done that in a minute.
I mean, it doesn't matter who you are. That's terrible. No one should have that happen to them.
No, that's not. I'm not saying that that's right. Just saying that, I mean, maybe not the best idea to go straight to him
The city
right away.
removed the metal elk a while ago because the fires in the fountain, because the metal was burned. Okay. I know that this was a bonfire earlier. So I guess it was an elk statue that got removed. Dude, this is actually radiating so much heat. It is incredibly warm standing next to it. And there's CJ on the walk, freaking out. Huh? Live streaming? Yeah, well, Twitch, Facebook Live, Periscope, and YouTube. Yeah. Sorry? We use Restream through Streamlabs.
Somebody put a call for CJ.
Oh, I think it's...
This actually is not my phone, it's CJ's phone. He's one of our other streamers.
Oh, that's right. He can't get a hold of us. I have to call him.
Hey, CJ, can you hear me? Wait, was that you on the walkie?
That was Ian. CJ, can you hear us? Yours is dying, right? Oh, mine's not on.
Mine's dying. I need to try to figure out how to
One second. Let me try again.
Mine's not.
Hey, CJ. He's turned on, so we don't get feedback. Okay.
We're not getting feedback. These are
Guys, I'm trying to figure out this walkie-talkie real quick. I think my thing is dying. CJ, if you can hear me, respond please.
Purple hair. Don't look down. Purple hair.
Oh, it's facing me.
Love the outfit.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so people are running from that direction saying feds are on foot.
Ian, CJ, can you hear me?
It's probably fine
No,
now.
I see him. He's right over there.
There we go. Let's get it. Let's get the mic.
CJ, can you hear me? CJ, we see you. So,
CJ, is your walkie-talkie working?
Did you turn your walkie off?
Can you hear it?
Sorry.
Is your battery gone?
Hey, it's just like my goggles.
Hello? I can hear you now.
It's like my goggles. It only works if they're on.
Okay, CJ's safe. Lucky is safe.
We're all safe.
We're all together.
What was that?
there might be a...
We're gonna walk down this direction because people.
We need to get cameras on them.
Mask on. Mask on.
Are you out the news? Like independent media. Oh, y'all be talking. Well, more like trying to jump.
They obviously don't have sex crimes to go deal with. They obviously don't want to go deal with child traffickers. Like SPHS has to handle youth protesters. These are fucking sick motherfuckers, right? fucking scumbags! We can't take care of our own community!
Yeah, bro. I mean, I'm watching you from right over here.
Hurry up, get your ass down here real quick. Boo, come on.
This is probably not ideal.
You're fine, don't be scared of cat.
Yeah.
And yeah, we don't have enough people out here tonight.
Exactly. I was thinking the same thing. There's not enough
There's
people
not
to
enough.
protect.
Come here.
Yep, you see that? Kettling. Fucking
Yep,
told
they're
you.
there. There they are, right there at the end of that block over there. I can see them.
What the fuck?
God, I wish
We were on the other side. Holy fuck. That was not a good idea. I'll probably limit.
Chill out on the comments. Get over here.
I'm definitely going to limit doing that. You don't want to drive or walk on your own right now.
They pulled a car up, and there are, I can see at least 5 of them standing out on the sidewalk down there. Yeah, I know I need a zoom lens. Sorry, guys. Can I run down closer? And Ian's back behind me yelling at me.
Fuck you, asshole!
Your mom wants her van back! Eyes down there, eyes down there.
There are kids in this crowd! There are kids in this crowd! We haven't left your house! Hey, Amy! Hey, all NLG and all lawyers! Get this off fucking video! They're aiming their weapons at us! There are children in this crowd! Yes, elderly in this crowd!
Elderly and children, and you're aiming your gun!
Fucking Nazis again! You guys don't get the fucking message?
Oh, did they abandon you, piggies?
Where'd those vans go? Why did you do that?
Yeah, they have their guns out. So there was a couple Fed vans that came to the end of the building down there. There was a couple Fed vans that came to the end of the building down there, and they were getting in the vans and they left and they went down that way. I don't know where they went.
Where are you?
We're on the back side of the buildings. Like, you gotta go down one of the side streets and come down.
We are on Southwest 2nd.
We got military pointing weapons at us, so I think this is probably better.
Okay, so do we.
Southwest 2nd Ave and Southwest Jefferson. So, Good Morning Hillwood Foods. Yeah, I definitely got my gas mask ready.
I feel naked without my microphone, man.
You want to go over to the other side?
I don't even have my phone on me. They've got my phone.
Might want to put it on. More likely they'll be using rubber bullets, not gas. Yeah, bro, this is interesting because the troops are almost outnumbering.
Watch this guy in the red pants.
This guy in the red pants is definitely. They're saying we should back up. Inside out. I'm not sure why you're saying we should stay here. I just got my gas mask ready right now. I told you about my glass dilemma, which now I got to deal with this too. Yeah, this pants I do gotta say, these protesters are definitely on some next level. These are federal officers. These are not police. No, I mean not go to the other side. Okay. Inside Out Boys telling us don't go to the other side. I don't know if you guys can let us know how.
What's that?
He said it's a good time to put a mask on. Okay. Yo, bro, what is that helmet right there? Where do you get that helmet from? That's
Team Wendy. It's what? Team Wendy.
Team Wendy is the name of the helmet. Okay. And what about that mask?
This one's Polish. Same one I got on right now.
Oh, bro, I want that mask. CJ's mask is definitely on. So yeah, guys, things are escalating. I'm getting my mask on my head at least. Oh man, I'm just hoping we don't have to move very much. But so I got the mask up on my head. Don't want to be not prepared at this point. You're saying that's a $300 helmet?
I've asked 5 officers for their name or number.
Zoom in on the guns. Okay, that's a good idea. So, I don't know. Okay, they are forming a line now, guys. I don't know if somebody could. There's the minivans. Oh, that's the minivan that was picking people, guys. Okay, somebody's about. Okay, they're moving. There's the minivan coming out, guys. So for those that were wondering, the minivan was fake or real. There you go. You got the license plates and everything. Minivan. Oh my God, right in the way. There you go. Minivans were straight real. Yo, CJ, they're telling us be prepared to run, so.
I'm always prepared to run, dog.
Okay, I wasn't, so that's good to know that you are. So, yeah, the minivan strategy is legit, guys. Here, I'm going to ID one more just so you guys can get that.
Continue to attack the people of this town.
Luke. Go stand down there.
The federal government is occupying the streets of Portland, Oregon.
Don't stand this close, just in case you get arrested.
The fucking federal government.
We don't need to get arrested again.
Federal government.
I'm just observing. I feel like there's not going to be something sudden.
This is fucking tyranny. We have a right to overthrow a government. That's tyranny. Look how big the fucking founding fathers. You fucking
Officer directly in front of you.
Let's paint in the middle.
Please identify your name.
If you shoot from here over, I'll shoot that side, okay?
Officer directly in front of me. Please.
I know you have that.
Identify your badge number.
You don't want it.
You're a coward. Officer directly in front of me. Please identify your name. To the officer brandishing a firearm directly in front of me. Please identify your name.
You guys are strong guys.
To the Homeland Security.
You're assholes.
To the ICE Special Response Team officer directly in front of me. Please identify your personal identification number. You're a coward. You don't deserve any authority in this country. You're a fucking coward. We're live streaming all of you. And you acknowledge, I see you nodding. You acknowledge that you're a coward. Why won't you identify yourself? If you don't want to commit violence, why are you unwilling to be held accountable? Why is he brandishing his weapon? Look at his government. Look at his finger. Look at his finger. Look at these are peaceful protesters. You're carrying lethal munitions.
together.
These are peaceful protesters, and you're carrying lethal munitions. Who the fuck is coward? Look at this line.
I need one of
Look at this line.
Where do I find those masks that they have? I want one of those masks.
You guys are fucking cowards. Who do you think you're serving? You know what? Just because you have families and mortgages, you're gonna come out here and threaten the lives of Americans? Fuck you. You're fucking cowards.
Those fucking filthy pigs.
No. Hey. Goodbye. No.
He got their fucking guns out. Look at this motherfucker. He's got his gun out. They're all ready to fucking go, aren't they? Typical situation. Go back to Oklahoma. Go back to your community and maybe we can work together. You don't like the state. Go back to your community. Why are you working for the feds? Why are you working for the feds?
Not one of them will identify their
names.
All flags matter. You should take that American flag off. You fucking coward. What's your name? Please identify your name. Please identify your personal identification. Please identify your name.
His name is Federal.
Please identify personal identification. I got L0S1.
Pushing the line as best they can, but I mean, and these are those jump out vans. They had, what they did was they had the they barricade, they pushed the line forward, and they had a couple of the vans that had people detained pulled in there.
You've been identified. If you commit violence, you're going to be accountable.
That's what Trump's got y'all doing. Go home. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this.
I'm sure they're not allowed to say much, but so what you're looking at right now is federal police, guys. So these are not state, not city, like BP or PPD. This is the federal agents. So federal police, they have different layers of different protection on. So you can see the gentleman over here has got like full flak jacket.
Take the roads and go.
L0S3.
Take the finger off the fucking trigger.
L0S3.
Do flowers intimidate you? What's take the finger off your trigger? Hey, take the finger off your trigger. We're not here for bullshit. Why do people opt in a protest?
Why are you carrying a rifle into a crowd control situation? L0S5. You commit violence, you're going to be held accountable.
Shoot us with your pepper bullets. Tear gas us. It won't be the first time. You think you're going to stop us?
Who's in charge here? Who is in charge? Where is your commanding officer? 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 Who is in charge here? Who's accountable?
How about y'all join together as a unit and take it together?
I know all you want to do. I'm screaming yesterday. I got your agenda. I got your identification. I got your identification. Yep, we're live streaming.
If I wanted to reach your gun, I would have just saying.
You will either say his name or identification.
Now? So. Oh, that's a good point.
It's possible this is a
Okay, so that van has left too. So there's more people that have come. What's up?
If we
Right here.
You would convince all your brethren to leave.
Only one.
Right on.
Cool beans. Display their identification number. We got one officer with courage out of 20. One officer. We got a coward here. Hey, what's your name?
I don't get no sleep because of y'all.
What's your... I already know it. Push my identification number.
It's kind of funny.
What's your personal identification number? What's your identification number?
Let them go!
Let them go!
Let them go!
Let them go!
Shut your door! Stop shooting! Shut your goddamn door, you fucking pussy! Shut your door! Drive out! Drive the fuck out! Please! Get the fuck out! Get the fuck out! You are shooting unarmed protesters! Get the fuck out! You're not welcome to Norgate! Get the fuck out! Shut the door!
I guarantee that guy
Tell Trump to go fuck himself! Get out of here, fucking fascist!
Right here. Hey, Shay, you see this?
I need to chill, guys! He's about to shoot me! Get out of here! Get out of here! You shoot at me!
Protesters, and so we made it to the other side. Honestly, that was very relieving. Looks like some of look at Team Concrete, just all of them keeping the street. They all got a fair dose of pepper. Oh my God! So there you go, guys. That was just.
Get the fuck out of here!
Get off our land!
I think so. You guys, this. I don't know if this is just a repeat, but you got what intersection are we on? We are currently on Southwest Jefferson Street and Southwest 3rd Avenue. So, oh, sorry about that. You got another. It's just a repeat of what just happened.
Stay together! Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together! Stay tight! We do this every night! Stay together! Stay tight! We do this every night!
You can have a different opinion, don't hate. Smart when your life's true. Go fucking hurt! Go fucking hurt! Hey, I agree with you there. Hey, just like that, just like you should have. Use your fucking words. Use your fucking words. Get this on camera. Get this fucking shit on camera. Look at these fucking Nazis. You got real Nazis right here, modern day Nazis.
Rick Mate.
Fuck you, motherfuckers!
You
I know
see
you
me,
guys
I'll
wanna
fuck
do
with
something
you.
up, but that's not
What the
gonna
fuck is
happen.
up? Why the fuck are you back? Go back inside.
Fuck if you push me. Do whatever you want to do. You don't comply by your fucking orders. Fucking who do you think you are? Stealth operation, motherfucker. With your fucking armament, fucking magazines. You think you're a fucking tough guy? You're a fucking piece of shit. Little fucking wiener. You ain't
Symbols of white power that are put up around your buildings, like neo-Nazi signs, bro. Like,
They work for a foreign entity, not American. You don't work for us.
Is there some kind of order? Can you say it louder? I can't hear.
Occupying army.
What's your order, you fucking pussy?
You're not even supposed to be on that street. Of your fucking goddamn federal government.
Sorry. Okay, yeah, we got you. Hey, he's saying we need to clear is what he's saying. We need to clear is what he said. So here comes the gas. Look at the way they're holding it over their head, like it's like the warning, like we're gonna tear gas you. Hey, what you got right now is they got the what up?
Everybody.
Give me help.
Yeah.
So they got their tear gas canister in hand.
Take the goggles off. Shit, here it goes. Just put it up to your mouth.
Get off our land! Get off our land!
We're good.
Fuck you!
Are your eyes okay?
Damn!
Woo! That shit was live.
Glad you got mad. That shit's spicy.
Look at these fucking Nazis! You got real Nazis right here, modern day Nazis!
Rick Mate.
Fuck you, motherfuckers! I know.
Don't touch it. Grandmas, don't touch it. It's a federal crime.
They can suck my ball.
Yeah, but they'll shoot you in the back of the head.
Suck my balls!
like this ass? Keep coming for it. Come on. Black ass. Yeah, eat my ass, motherfucker. Kiss my black ass. Fuck.
You will help me get a gas mask.
Hell, you get a gas mask?
Help me get a gas mask.
Gas mask?
Help me get a gas mask.
We have. If we could have linked up with you before. We had our whole security team from up north bringing down here.
Because I don't know, and a lot of people don't like you guys. So a lot of people.
A lot of people love us.
I know, but a lot of people don't like you guys. And I want
Shit.
you guys not been watching you guys. And
I hope you
guys
stay
are
with us.
allies.
You're from up north.
That's what I'm saying. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying. So, ally to ally, media to media, help the fuck out of me.
Well, yeah, well, link up with us. We got you.
The feds have formed a line. There's a lot of yelling. Man, I need a better gas mask. Or something that I could wear my glasses with. I don't know.
Kave buds. So, we're having fun now.
They're telling people get out of the park. There's a lot of people in the park. God damn. Oh shit, that shit is loud. Thank God I put the earplugs on. Concrete reporting is not here. They're telling people get out of the bushes. Okay, they're dropping more shit. God damn it. They're dropping more shit. Somebody let me know where concrete is. I'm separated from concrete. They're shooting more. I'm getting a sense they're about to run through this park. The crazy part is it looks like Riot Ribs is down. Riot Ribs was right here. Actually, no, we're headed towards Riot Ribs. Somebody lit some fireworks. Some smoke bombs. You are three-way stuck around, get out. Call reporting is coming to you, I think around the block. Okay, looks like they shot something else. Concrete reporting. If you can let them know, I'm basically... Okay. Oh shit, they shot this one hella far. They shot this one hella far. They got, yep. So the tear gas that you gotta run through strategy was real. Yo guys, yeah, I'm back near Riot Ribs. I am near Riot Ribs. They shot the tear gas extra far. People were saying the strategy. I'm near Riot Ribs.
No, he shot that from the paintball gun. I can tell because I thought it was a paintball.
So yeah, guys, the feds are heading straight in. For those that have been following, Riot Ribs is right over here. They are going straight through. They've teared down the barricades. They've kicked it down.
Guys, share the stream. 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 There's not very many of us out here. Share the stream. He's about to throw something else. Look.
of CS. Stop, dude!
Shooting at me! Stop shooting at me!
There's no law saying she has to be gassed, you fucking pig. She can touch that if she wants. There ain't no law against it. You fucking moron! Oh, it's cover gas. It's all tear gas. It's all CS. It's all CS tear gas. Okay. No. Stop it! Hey! Stop! Could you imagine if they would throw that?
Guys, share the stream.
We're just gonna rebuild it! Hey! Go, you guys right there! You're shot down!
You're in any fucking danger!
This is the park that you told me to go to. This is that park.
Where we're supposed to be!
You told me!
Yo, do a stick shot! Go!
Woo.
Please, there are homeless people sleeping in this park!
Hey, not the right red!
Not the red flag! Not the red flag! Fall back! Not the red flag! Fall back! Not the red flag!
Weapons down!
Not the red
Weapons
flag!
down! Gas mask works.
Gotta try to find my glass case across the street. Take my glass case off, guys. I'm not getting these back on. Trumpy guy, just fucking holding this shit, bro. I'm keeping my mask on. I'm finding my glass case. Trying to hurt. So the park has been cleared. Everybody's heading out. Park has been cleared basically. I got my glasses safe in the case. Medic! Is that, oh my god, is that Ian again? Ian. Looks like Ian got hit round 2 here. Oh my god, guys, Ian got hit round 2.
Are you regularly prescribed an albuterol inhaler? Alright, so you're gonna have to tough it out a bit, my man.
Ian got hit round 2.
Federal government, call me to the fucking fire department!
Okay, you good?
Good. Both the time that you get oxygen in your lungs.
Ian, I'm right here.
I can't see.
Hey, you need wipes?
I can't see.
You need wipes?
Is it for tear gas?
Yeah.
Ian got hit again.
Please, I'm sorry.
Water over here! Water over here!
People coming for water. CJ is back at the federal building? What the hell?
Oh, what's up, Lucky?
Yo, bro.
Yeah, so I've been hit by tear gas again.
Ian got hit with the tear gas.
Yep.
He's getting the flush.
Open it, Blake. Let's go, baby, go! It kind of looks like she's coming all over your face, but...
CJ, Ian just got came all over his face.
Hey, homie!
Yeah, well, I don't know where Ian's at right now, but Ian, where are you, bro?
How's Lucky doing? Is he okay?
Lucky, are you with Ian?
Okay, I think I might have something on that.
Cutting the medic bag here.
What's that? You're good. Yeah, you're good. I got it.
Thank you.
Excuse me. Yo, bro. Can you cut this? It's a medic bag. Sorry, let me get my finger out real quick. Oh, shit, I can't. Oh, okay. Medic bag, zip tied on. Okay. Can you see if there's anything useful for him? I can't see with this thing on.
Washing your eyes out. I need to wash it out with saline second.
I have saline too.
What's up? We got the medic bag going through right there.
She has some saline if you need it.
I have saline, I'm good, thank you. And I got help for you a lot, I can see again, thank you. Is that you to help me? Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, what's this? Oh, thank you.
Yo, Ian. That's your medic bag.
See, they can block their own, we can block our own too.
Thank you.
Only hold it on the one side.
That's the medic bag, bro.
Only hold it on the one side. You know, don't get
Ian just saved himself.
Gotcha.
He brought his own medic bag.
Like oh, I have a medic bag too, but it doesn't do me any good when I can't fucking see.
You're not David? Yeah. Okay, thank you so much, bro.
They removed one of the barricades, I think.
But I guarantee it'll be back up there in 30 minutes.
Sure, yeah. Now,
but they didn't take this.
My thoughts are, why did you
barricade
see the guy with the rifle? Okay, so. Did you see the guy with the rifle in the federal?
Oh yeah,
park?
there's two of them.
Right.
The one on the far right, the guy that had like the full-on like legit
submachine gun looking.
Yeah.
Thing? Yeah. Bringing a lethal force into a crowd control situation is like trying to open a can with a fucking spoon. It makes no sense.
It makes no sense at all. Well said. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Ryan. Let them know. Actually, we're all on different corners when all this shit popped off, doing our own report. So, you got something to say. I appreciate your input, but
Are you gonna need that still?
Oh, you don't think it's over yet?
Well, I don't know.
No, that's.
Oh, okay.
No,
well, that's.
No,
there you go. It's not over. I'm putting it back on.
There's someone who is filming on the front lines, and she is, and you know, she's black, and I would like to give her the mask instead because you
Yo, bro, yeah, if you, yeah, let's do that.
She's one of our streamers from up north.
Okay.
In Seattle,
Yeah. Do that. So then, all right. Now I don't feel so bad about being even extra further back.
This is the one. Yeah. So, and I want you to stay safe anyway. So
yeah, because they were lobbing that gas extra far. You had to run through the gas to fucking get past it. Somebody was not joking when they said that. You got to run through the gas.
Yep. Did you inhale any? Did it get you at all?
I had the mask on.
Yep, that's smart.
So now
I gave mine to Shay. So
okay. So it sucks because we got extras of these goggles, and I'm like, I should have just fucking took one.
We should have just brought them.
Yeah. Because that would these goggles are better than this shit. If you're gonna come out here, do not get this. Yeah. This does not protect you from tear gas.
No, because the gas can come around. This
will seal you. That will seal.
You're trying to seal your eyes in.
That will seal your eyes in. Somebody's saying I should not have given that mask away. Well, that's my civic duty there.
I'm just saying that it's your choice because
if you're on the front lines, just give it to him, bro.
Yeah,
we should have brought the other ones.
Yeah, we should have.
There's an
Oh, dude, that would be fucking amazing. You want some water, Lucky?
Yeah.
Water.
Trumpet man.
Get water. Thank you, Trumpet man.
Good.
Yeah. Can you grab me one? I have this in my hand. Oh, thank you.
Okay, so
vehicle's good. Watch out, watch out.
I'm sorry, guys. I can't pay attention to the chat right now.
No, as you should not. You should be paying attention to your surroundings at all times out here.
So I got a medic bag in my... Oh, I can put this medic bag back in the backpack now.
Also, the other thing is, I actually would prefer to keep you equipped with a gas mask, being like the one that isn't really part of our crew. But I mean, Pat, you are. But but you're not official, like one of our. You know what I'm saying?
I'm Bamcrete. I'm not Concrete.
The other thing is, like, this is also the only gas mask that we actually own, and I'm pretty sure we don't have to give back.
Okay.
So,
yeah. Yeah, bro, give it to her. Go find her, give it to her.
Well, I'm looking for it right now. Oh, I guess it's dispersed now.
So, woo! Honestly, I can't see shit with that on. Like, I just need that when we're in a pinch, but if I can stay in the back, I can sprint when I can see.
Once again, same shit as last night.
Ian got hit.
I had my goggles on, but then they fogged up and I couldn't see again, and I had to take them off for just a split second, just to see where I was walking, and even that much did what you just saw.
Jeez.
Is my fucking face all covered in shit?
Nope, it's looking pretty good.
Cool. Yeah, I was able to. Yeah, you guys are right. I was able to sneak in behind them through the cloud. I cut through this park over here, like they came down the street right here. And Shay and I ran around the backside of the park, and then we cut down through the bushes, and we're able to get in behind the line. And man, those flashbangs are nuts. Those things are so loud. Like, they don't play around. Oh, so these are munitions right here. So, which ones you got right here in your hand? Oh man, you can still smell them.
So these are the flashbangs.
Those are the flashbangs. Yep. There you go. You guys got a good angle on those. Be careful, they might be hot.
Yeah, they're kind of warm still.
Yeah, and then that's the tear gas, yeah. Yep. What does it say on the can? Are there warnings on this at all? Like,
control CS.
Does it say riot control? Okay.
Yeah, Safari Land is the brand they've been using on us.
Yeah. Crazy.
This one.
I thought you were about to set that on the lens. I'm like, no, don't.
Here's the one that should make headlines. Military style.
It actually says military style maximum smoke. Yep. So this is what they popped initially, was they blew the smoke and then they started shooting. Yeah, you stepped right up in the front of them. Yeah.
Iron Woman.
They at least they got their center aim. They've been at the target practice, obviously, of the range, because they hit you square in the belly.
Fuck those guys.
Yeah. You okay? You breathing all right?
Fuck 12.
Just dancing. I'm gonna be all right. Is somebody missing up there? Is somebody down?
Okay, so she's gonna whistle if she needs a medic.
Okay. It was wild right now. It's kind of eerie. You can still hear people screaming and yelling down the streets on both sides. I'm sure there's people that got a little banged up. I mean, they were throwing those flashbangs and everything into the crowds. Over here, I'm not sure if there's more confidence. Everyone seems to be looking different directions, but
just ran through everybody. Just ran through. What is this Pacific Patrol car doing at this point? Don't get it. There. So you can see from here, the feds have. Looks like they have retaken over. They've taken down the barricade. Or no, they left